Hello everybody and welcome back to Sit Down Rolling. I'm your dear Matthew, and today, as always, I'm joined with everybody apart from Adam, who is having a bit of a rest after a busy week of work. And any exciting news from anybody? I've said that like there's some.
No.
No?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
No?
Going on holiday next week?
Exciting. Use it next week. Yeah, no, I've also started a little mini series where I'm recapping every session of this clusterfuck of a game because I'm bored and feel like doing that.
Okay.
The first one will be up by now if I've edited it properly and made it look pretty. And it should be every week. Question mark? If I can.
How many are you summing up in each video?
I'm doing about 5. So I've done session 1 to session 5.
Yeah,
The first one. And you know, there's a few like 3 or 4 sessions where we're just kind of doing a lot of prep and downtime, like we covered on like one sentence. So it'll be about 5 a week. Should be coming out on a Wednesday if I remember to do it. I'm not promising because we know how this game has gone. So we'll find out. But if there's nothing else, we'll jump in with a quick recap of last week. So the party began a make or break scenario, the Medallion of Helm, in which they had to try and stop Celsius from destroying this medallion. The group battled for a while, stopping this kind of blood dome, protecting Celsius by killing a few and evacuating some civilians that were kind of creating this dome for Celsius. Unfortunately, once dropping this dome and grabbing and trying to pull this medallion, which was kind of almost fixed in place, he was banished another plane of resistance, which in process destroyed the medallion, allowing Celsius to succeed in her objective. And then straight after she vanished and escaped, the group rested for a bit. Motus gave full control of the sort of Cass to, the party's body to Cass for an hour in an attempt to try and stop Celsius, but didn't really do much, as by the time he got back, Celsius had already fled. And that was kind of it. You then spent an hour, a few people died, you were kind of brought back by the many angels who'd summoned that fight, and by Salban and Diggy. But yeah, you brought them back, you took a short rest while Salban attuned to the helm teleportation, and then you teleported to the Hidden Sanctum, where we pick up outside there. A few things that I forgot to mention. One thing I forgot to mention last week was when you dispelled the first Sershilacrum, it did drop Motus's old braces of strength because it was wearing them. I forgot to mention that, so you're going to pick them up at some point to join this and have them if you wish.
When did she get those?
A very long time
ago.
After you got the one back.
It was during the pandemic.
Yeah. I think it was right after you got the one back, she out of spite stole the braces of strength. Or it was so you done so and she stole the braces out of spite.
Wasn't it when he drunkenly called Asmodeus that he gave?
No, that was
way earlier.
That was it. Much later.
But yeah, she stole them out of spite at some point. And you've got them back now. And we pick up outside the Hidden Sanctum. You're all a bit, worse for worse after a pretty substantial battle. Ufield and Umbal are going to arrive at some point. They're basically going to have a little chat and catch up on Parakesh. But yeah, save all of it. The day or the evening, let's say now, is yours. The sun is kind of setting on the horizon. What is the plan?
So one kind of holds open the door limply with like one arm kind of striking a bit. Okay, everybody inside. We've got planning to do.
You all make your way into the Sanctum, and you still see it's still a construction site. You see standing in like the main lobby area, Allie, the elf that Erwin had worked with to try and find the Sanctum. They're just kind of wandering around, casting the odd spell here and there, minding their own business. You haven't seen Erwin for a while. They've been somewhere within the Sanctum, enchanting, working on the runes. But isn't everyone else around in this area? No, the others are all hard at work or finishing off their day. And you hear the dwarves and the orcs still, hammering away, looking through them.
What looks finished?
Nothing at the minute looks finished. It is a complete mess. But
hang on. Are they doing everything at once, or are they focusing on one thing?
They're focusing on different things.
What are they focusing on at the moment?
At the minute, they're trying to clear out the collapsed area.
They're still clearing? Damn.
They've been doing it for 2 days.
Has it only been 2 days?
Yeah. There's a lot left. There's been a bit longer.
How many workers do we have? If we have 5, that's fine. But
I
if
don't
we have
think the
500,
bulk have arrived yet.
No, I'm going to go a few at time being. It's going to be like 3 or 4 days.
so it's not like a whole construction crew and they've spent 2
No,
days
it's
clearing.
I mean, there is, but they're
small.
also kind of clearing the other levels that have completely collapsed as well.
Right, okay.
So they're taking
So it's
their
not
time.
one level,
Also, no
they're
one's
doing
sent me
all
a
of them.
map of what you want yet, so until I get that, they're still clearing the place.
Fair play.
Until they map the place out, they're still going to be clearing.
Yeah, like they're literally renovating
Yeah, they're
the entire thing.
The bulk of the force, the bulk of the force are clearing that area because it's completely collapsed,
Where-
while the rest are smashing
Where are
up.
they taking the refuse?
There isn't any. No,
Which means no refuse.
You can't find any. Not all refuge. The new stuff they kind of just dispose
So
of.
what are they clearing out if there's nothing to clear?
All the rubble.
So what are they doing with the rubble
And the piling up, like, probably outside.
outside? Okay. So it's not
It is disappearing. Essentially, until I've got a map of the place that you guys have drawn, they're going to be clearing it out. Just because I don't want to say they've done something if they've not built any of it. So, which also it just doesn't have to be all at once. Give sections of it, discuss it, and then they'll basically do that as they go. So until we know what you want, they are smashing walls through and preparing to build things. What's the plan? When you guys step in,
So
you're
I'm
fairly bad.
Step in. Go find Sinbad.
so that one?
So we say okay.
Okay.
You find something. He's making a grenade joint to make.
Yeah.
He's made-
How many?
Yeah, I think what, a day and a half to make each one, so he's been working on it for like 3 days, so what?
2.
2.
Sweet.
We'll say 3, because he's had like half a day.
Yeah.
after finishing it.
Hi there, Bob. Hello, myself. Hello, myself. How are you? Oh, I'm fine, thank you. How are you? Oh, I'm fine, thank you. I have a new task for you. Oh, really? Is it of importance?
Welcome to my world.
Yes, it is of importance. I would like you to study these notes. Is that applicable? Where are they? Okay, I'll hand them over to you. Was that okay?
Oh, man, that's good, yeah.
So I would like him to study like Rafon's old notes that I keep needing to do.
Mojo's just looking at this conversation like,
One of them needs a hat so you know which switch. Get t-shirt and sell one, sell
So
two.
tell man, you okay? You got like an aneurysm? Is any blood coming out your eyes? You know?
Excuse me? Let me just check.
Yeah, there's blood all over your face.
Oh, yes.
You're all
I'm-
covered in blood.
So Sarban is on 1 HP.
That probably doesn't
I mean-
taste too good.
The talking to yourself.
No,
That's
no,
still-
you don't touch.
yeah, I know, but still talking to yourself.
Oh,
eventually.
it's more like a very surreal dream. I'm just pretending that this is a dream. I find that deeply offensive. I do apologise.
Oh my
Just
days.
apologise to
Now we're
yourself.
gonna have 2 existential crises.
Bit of blood drips from Kara's nose. And he's going to go take a long rest for the time being. So he's
Yeah.
Yeah, I was going to say maybe
Kind of.
wait until Yofield and Umbo get back
I'm gonna
until
open up.
That'll be a probably.
we debrief.
I'm gonna open up the bag of holding that has a lot of jewellery in it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pull out the most randomest necklace I can.
Sure.
And which one of you is the simulacrum?
Oh, that would be me.
I'm gonna put the simulacrum with a big
One that's not
dangly
full.
necklace.
Yeah.
Just be like,
We can have like sapphire.
Oh, thank you very much for this gift. He takes it, opens up the armor, puts it on his neck inside and closes the armor.
I need that outside.
Oh.
I wanna identify between the two of you.
Oh, is that okay, Selban? Yes, I think that'll be fine. Go with Motus on this one.
Maybe we should paint that.
Does that? Doesn't quite fit around the armor, so what he does is he kind of sticks it there and a tiny little like spidery concept just welds it, and there's a little badge on his arm.
Perfect. Let me know which one's which.
Yeah. That's not our places for we're not recording.
That's what?
I'll tell you about things when we're not recording.
I'm gonna have a wander
No.
around.
What was the plan? What do you guys want to do?
Someone takes out a pot of tea and starts boiling it.
Ooh, tea.
That did not go to plan. I feel deeply demoralised.
You shouldn't.
Why?
We're still alive.
Yes.
There you go.
Well,
Which
not,
means this.
not just you don't win every fight.
I suppose, but now I need to update my flyers.
Nah,
Wait,
people won't
wait.
realise that.
Flyers?
I made flyers.
Saying what?
Said a Volvate's Guide to the End Times.
Yes. So why would you need to update the flyer?
Oh, because the graveyard incursion thing is a little out of date.
I mean, it's probably
It's still good advice.
Yeah.
I mean, it's probably still gonna happen.
You know what? That's fair.
Mm.
Let's rest up and then debrief once your field and Bumbo get back.
I do have a thought process though. With that being breaking down, and then we're going to be able to bring up more spirits and stuff from the shadow realm. I guess this is a question for you or myself. I think it might be time for us to go to the Adventurers Guild and buy out a bunch of missions and thoughts to basically deal with any incursion, because we can't be everywhere.
Oh, you say we
So
hire
what-
out the planet?
We hired out the Golden Blades,
Not just them.
and then the rest.
Oh yes, I could certainly do a quick logistics to rest.
Yes.
It'd be interesting downtime to try and work something out.
You could maybe write letters to like different.
We
Like,
have
make
money,
contracts?
we have resources. People need to be able to still exchange gold in this time. I think it's time we start hiring people out.
And also, if Sailban does it, it means the Golden Blades will probably listen because they don't like us.
They don't like you.
They don't like you.
I've done nothing to them.
We.
I get the impression
You tried to feed them to a dragon.
Let bygones be bygones. I did.
Yeah. Okay. That's why I
I
suggested
did.
Sailban speaks to them.
Okay.
So
I don't hate them.
You're
If they
also-
want to start their
you're also
hate, I
noble
will
as well,
murder
so
that
yeah.
man. I'm just saying. Let him have his 500,000 temporary HP. I'll still kill him in a turn.
Sailban, what is your title as a noble title? Like,
That's what
how
I'm
would you
saying.
start a letter?
I am Lord Selvan
Lord
Fromge.
Sailban
fucking
from
Golden Blade.
of
Oh shit, he does.
I'd still kill
How
him.
strong?
House Fromge.
That's the given.
So,
Well,
Matt,
good.
you basically told me in the past that, sorry to interrupt you,
Yeah, go.
that my resources are kind of like vaguely intangible,
Yeah,
but
well,
enough to pay for the hidden sanctum.
Whatever you want, yeah.
So
To an extent.
how does this work with potentially hiring out?
You can just hide. We also
Okay.
have a lot of money coming from the Queen.
Sure.
Is your mailbox working now? Can you?
It takes a
send-
while to set things up. I'm not entirely sure how set up it is, but I want one set up in here as well.
It's only 20 temp daily dawn.
But I'm just saying,
Him
even
as
with
well.
it, I'll murder him myself. We can let bygones be bygones,
A few
or
nice
he
letters.
can be a
Big
bitch.
die.
What was his name? I've got it written down.
Yeah,
somewhere.
you have. I'm not going to get track money because I don't want to track money. So
We're in the end game.
We're in
Money
the-
is
we're in the end game
no
now.
issue.
yeah, you've got all of Salban's
Can I
money,
have your
all of
money
your
then?
money,
Huh?
all of
Can I have your money
Angram's
then?
wealth that they're coming from
I'm also
Koraki.
Not what I meant.
Your
said
money
no issue.
plus the Queen's money.
Not what I meant, and you know that.
Plus Elwyn's money.
You still could have said no.
Sure.
We just have we
You
basically
have enough.
we
I know
have
what
we
you
don't
mean.
have infinite resources. We have enough resources to
Yeah.
do what we want.
Yeah, fuck
Yeah.
you, money.
You have exactly enough
Yeah.
to fund the rest of the game.
Blades.
Thanks, Matt.
not a second
We're
over.
millionaires.
Yeah, you are. You're the Batman of this world.
We're industrialists.
We need a space station.
You've got Leia, maybe. You've also got Leia can just steal wealth from other worlds as well if you're really desperate.
That's true.
She's already done it
Which you
once.
stole that boat,
So,
Mm-hmm.
which was actually a spelljammer.
what do we need to hire the adventurers out to do?
Kill spawn from the Shadow Realm and undead
She's not
rising
really
from the
useful.
graves.
But there's
Basically-
there's already a
Basically,
spelljammer.
what every level 10 adventure is all about.
So Natasha from there.
But I want space travel.
Hellgram's on
I know. I meant to get one, aren't I?
there. Yeah, it takes a while to make them.
Yeah.
You're busy now trying to look at the world, aren't you? No one identified them. It's going to be a spelljammer. No one cast identifying it, so you just sold it to Tasha. They get a mech. And I was like, cool. I thought you should spend that money.
I mean, it was a mech.
How many adventurers guilds are there in the world?
I think there's only like one, like.
So there's the Adventurers Guild, which is like one kind of global. There's like smaller side groups, but the Adventurers Guild is a big, well, it's on these continents anyway. Just kind of one big guild.
Okay.
Other cities, so like Eagles Rock would have had their own separate like guild of adventurers, which like smaller cities have just kind of
Specific called the Guild of Adventurers, not to be confused with
With the
the
Adventurers
Adventurers Guild.
Yo,
Axel.
for canon reasons, the Adventurers Guild is trademarked.
I actually wrote the name
The
down.
Guild
didn't I?
isn't.
The fucking
So,
Golden Blades.
Yeah, there is like one kind of global big one.
Yeah.
And there's normally one located in each major city, so there will be 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 in, well, Take 2 off because 2 are kind of fucked at the minute. 7 in Cyrodilia. 2 in Janholt, 1 in Renaissance, because only kind of one city. And then there's probably quite a few in Zakima, because there's 2 on mainland and a few on the Zakima Isles. But then much kind of smaller branches. And there's also some in like on the in Undendan as well, so some in Eagles. Echo Bay, Red Hawk, isn't one, and there is technically one in Icemount, but no one really goes there, because it's only kind of clerics and fighters.
Paladins.
And paladins. So it's kind of not really visited much. And then there's one in, not Volsgard, because that's not a crater.
You said nice now, didn't you?
Didn't realise how deep this question was.
I'm going to get a map up.
There's also ones in the Empire.
Well, they're the ones in the Empire I'm trying to find out.
So, how sensible do you think it is to hire the Adventurers Guild to destroy the undead before they're undead?
It's not necessarily.
It just means because we can't be everywhere at once.
It's not necessarily kill the undead before they're undead. It's more. There's going to. We need to put out like a notice of infraction from the Shadowfell, from the negative energy plane.
We could put a bounty on heads of things killed and such forth.
Yes.
And that would yes. I've not done many things.
We kind of set like a rolling task of like any undead, any type of evidence of undead, any undead destroyed, bigger pay.
Also, potentially circulate descriptions of Cerseus and what's his face? Jeremiah.
I think it's time we stopped playing nice and do that.
Okay. Does anybody know the leader of the Adventurers Guild?
It's a silver dragon, a white dragon born in Cyrodilia. She's the head of that branch anyway.
I'm gonna say, fuck it. Put out 50 million for the head of Jeremiah.
Cash bonus for Cerseus.
Not white, white tieflings, sorry.
I have enough money to be able to cover that.
Okay.
Yeah, she was the.
That sounds good.
She dressing?
Well, I was just considering putting a sending message to the head of the Adventurers Guild. Just tell them that I'm hiring them.
So Adventurers Guilds, there's one in Arcanum, so Arcanum,
Okay.
one in Thanrock, and there's also one located in New Catalan, which is the small town outside the old capital city where that movie happened.
Yeah.
So there's 3 technically in Janholt, 2, 4, 6, 7 in active ones at the minute, 7 in Vanheim, because the Eastern Bearings ones kind of sits as a fuck. There's technically one in Ansia, 1 in Icemount, 1 in Renaissance, that's 10. 1, 2, 3. Oh no, sorry, 2 now in Savonia, because Force Garden is a whole. 2 in Pordanis, 1 in it should be 1 in Zakima, sorry, and then 2 in Zakima, and then a few scattered on Zakima Isles. 2 in Zealand. And that is all. And you don't know about the ones that import.
Yeah.
You're falling 1 HP on.
Yeah.
Okay, because you're doing
What do you do for short rest?
Oh, okay.
Could you put you into the
I would have probably healed.
you can also
something else.
long rest from now and basically have your allies.
I know, but just like for like the sake that he's doing all of this, I'm just gonna cast Cure Wounds either 5th level, and
Yeah.
you get 25.
Yay!
So you're not feeling
We don't
like
have a
absolute
PA,
shit.
do we?
Yeah.
And if you take a short rest, I can.
We are like our own
Yeah.
PA, aren't we? We don't have like someone to do.
I can spend hit dice.
Is that
but
Martin?
people-
What about
something might happen.
No,
Bartle.
In
Yeah.
as during our
You
conversation.
need to not feel like
So I
Who's
will
the
play
butler?
Short
Man, I
Rest.
thought
Is
that
that
was
Max's
Bartle.
guy?
No,
Is it?
but it gives you another D8.
He's the
Okay.
one that Motors terrorised.
Yeah,
8,
that's
that's pretty good.
Bartle. So he was a wizard.
4.
He is now.
I thought he was a
It's
fucking
plus my
Is he
con each
magic?
time, isn't it?
That's a
Yeah,
good
so
idea.
12.
a little bit
Oh,
magic.
I said
He's
7.
better.
Yeah, it's my con mode.
So 12 right now, 1 or 2 dice.
What type of magic can he do?
Actually, reminds me, Bob
Wait,
had an
he-
exam.
So
Yeah,
20,
but-
Oh, yeah.
26. Okay.
Can I help him?
No, because you're not
plus
there.
8.
What do you
26.
mean not there?
Four,
He's in the
24.
sanctum, isn't he?
He's still in surgery.
Uh,
Oh,
plus
it's not
11.
okay.
And plus 14.
Yeah,
Have to go get.
that's
48.
48. I'll do one more for now. Another 8. That's good.
8. So plus 7 is
Where's
15.
Erwin?
48. So
He's in the man. He's in the
63.
63.
I find
Speaking
him.
of people
That's
getting
good.
educations, did any of the canons take up my offer of sponsoring them to
And I spent
Oh,
1,
as
2,
a-
3,
as in
4,
with
and then
anything?
1.
Yeah, well, a few of them did. I mean, did you have a number of how many you wanted to choose, or just as many as?
just as many as wanted?
You probably got. I'm not aware how much it's going to cost you because obviously going to wizard school is quite expensive.
Spenny.
Expensive. They're going for just the what level of wizard school are you sending them to? The best, or the normal?
The normal, and then
When you say normal, do you mean like alchemy or
like
something?
study enough to pass the exam, they can go for
Yeah.
the next.
So
Yeah,
it'll be
scholarship.
150 basically gold a like semester. There's like 6 semesters in the academic year. So that is, and you can pay it all up in one go. So 150 6 times as well. 900 gold. So and you would get it'll be 20. 18 of them wanted to go.
Nice.
So that is 18 times 900. Which is
18 times 900.
Not today.
I
Not
can-
today. I
I
can't.
mean,
We
do
can
magic.
bank you.
We can, like,
Yeah.
we've got money. We can-
16,200.
Um,
Yeah, do you want to make me an intelligence check for me with a plus d4 for Ball
for ball.
in his current check it stock there, I'll climb check.
Yeah.
So d4 and plus 3
So,
Oh.
13.
total.
13
Yeah.
total.
Not very well.
Unless he's got, like, another bonus or he can re-roll shit.
Nah. Oh, hang on. What's his fucking?
He got enhanceability.
Is he a divination
You're not
wizard?
Is that, I was going to say, you're not allowed to cheat in your
No,
exam.
I'll use magic to cheat because
No.
it would worry that cheat.
Unfortunately, he doesn't do too well, so he doesn't get a little early level up. But we'll see next time if we get him, for example.
But, yeah, I think that's a good part. Of course, we do that. It's time for us not really to be nice. I think also, I don't like this suggestion, but it might be worth talking about. We are currently at peace with the Empire. Who we could go and speak to.
I actually was going to suggest that. I agree with that.
I'm not liking it. I'm not even saying it reveal the sanctum to them, but they have very powerful magic.
And they have the right to know what's coming.
Are they aware of the impending Calisius threat?
We don't know.
Probably.
The fucking hypocrite you are.
Yeah.
To your mother 3 seconds earlier. Go and destroy that place and I'll let you go. We should speak to them and help them. You fucking hypocrite. I don't know.
We should probably talk to the Queen beforehand and bring an ambassador with us.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Let's talk to them, see if we can help
Hey.
them, get them on our side. Go and kill them and offer it.
Hey.
Destroy
I mean,
that
they don't
place.
know about that part.
No, I know, but you know that part.
All I'm saying is, I wasn't telling her the truth.
No, I know. But still.
I would also quite like to kill Vecna. We kind of floated that idea. And I like the idea of also weakening Calisius in a might
I
aspect.
think everyone would like to kill Vecna.
And the
but
question-
isn't that like
Also,
impossible?
Degravian, Jeremiah, ticking any one of them off the list.
Yes,
The
but we have
problem
a
with
sword.
Vecna is that he's a god.
Doesn't it?
Yes, but we have a sword that is destined to kill
He's
him.
an ascendant. He's,
Oh.
You don't necessarily require.
I think the
shot.
problem is getting to it. Last time I went near him,
But he's still
it
fucking
ended
powerful.
badly.
That is a good point. That was rather horrific. But we do have the specific one thing that is killing him.
What's that?
The Sword of Cats.
It's just an angry sword.
Is it not like some prophet thing?
How dare she?
She pisses off everyone.
You
don't
do
worry about
feel like a sense of like, trying to take control of
it.
everybody.
And I'm just like, calm
oh, I'm now
yourself.
20, I'm about to go see.
Calm yourself down.
See, just an angry sword.
It's more that Cass was a servant of Vecna, who's now basically his soul's trapped in the sword.
I was more than a servant, foolish boy. Only motor says this.
I'm gonna look at you. He was more than a servant.
I'm
Oh.
running well today.
That's why he says anyway.
Tell
Anyway.
him I was the finest warrior.
He was the finest warrior.
Led his legions.
He's led his legion.
Many bled at my knees. The
He
was
has
saying
seen
that
a lot of people die.
It's not like you to speak for
I
others.
killed so many.
Well, he can't fucking say it to somebody else, can he?
That's rather kind of you.
I mean, I want to get the point across.
He's a
Okay.
poor slave.
Tell him so many bled at my feet.
A lot of people bled at his feet. Damn.
I don't doubt that.
Just
I mean, to
not
be
let
fair,
them.
I feel like I've done quite a lot.
Mm.
You know, we've done a lot together.
I massacred cities just to prove a
So,
point.
so the sword
I mean,
is mad.
Almost the same.
So you're a Lemmic. So he's a Lemmic.
Pretty much.
It's mad.
Oh, what?
Okay.
Lemmic.
So if we're not going to
I
kill
wound a man
Cass,
for insulting
sorry,
me.
not Cass, Vecna.
I'd kill a man for.
Who should we kill?
He doesn't disagree.
We need to specifically go and push our weight around.
We do need to push our weight around.
So we need to go and, whilst we send other people to do very important things, we also need to go and do a very important thing. And I would like that important thing to be punching someone in the face, because I don't like being beaten.
I would suggest we go after Cerseus.
That does seem like sweet vengeance.
And the problem will be, number one, making sure we're going after Cerseus and not a Cersa Lacrum. And number two, the only way to properly go after her would be to take her in the Hells, and that would probably be in her lair.
A little bit more
And
feasible
she
we're going
pretty
after
much just handed
Vecna
over
in
to
his domain.
So the person who used to rule hell, you want to go after someone that like literally can rival Asmodeus in terms of like hierarchy and power, who's an actual god. Instead of going for the person who ascended to godhood and is less powerful than that, you want to go for the bigger threat.
So,
I'm confused.
hang on. Cerseus is the bigger threat to Vecna.
So
Is that what you're telling me? Because
what you all know, everyone make a history check.
Okay.
Because you never fully learnt the law.
This might be some lore I
You
don't
kind of
know.
like combine a bit of law you know.
History. I'm good at history, man. That's next. That is 26.
6.
Out of 15.
15.
30.
That's my check skill.
Roll the 3. That's not gonna be
You're not too sure, okay? 15s. You know that Cerseus is probably an older devil than Asmodeus, because she was existing as an old pre-Asmodeus' fall. So she's probably, in terms of power, has more general older infernal powers. With the 30 and the 20s, whatever,
Yeah.
high enough. She's not as powerful as Asmodeus because.
We were saying Vecna.
Oh, she's not as powerful as Vecna. She's probably. In fact, no. No, she probably brought power than Vecna. Actually, sorry, my fucking thing is giving me notifications. Give me 1 sec, sorry. I don't want to learn about a new update. Google Drive. Sorry. So, yes, Cerseus existed pre Asmodeus. She was a very old devil, and the Hells didn't have rulers back then. It was kind of just an insane pit of evil and horror. But she was one of the top of that food chain. She was known, feared, had control over a lot of areas. And in terms of power, she hasn't got that divine power, godly essence, but her control over blood is what gives her that like edge. So she's probably not as powerful as Asmodeus, but it's going to be a bit more difficult to stop, purely because Asmodeus, he can't really fight back with the ruby rod that was basically put in his position by the gods. He can't fight back himself. So you can walk up and try and stab Asmodeus to death. Cool, you still need powerful items to do so. But with Cerseus, she can obviously fight back. And in terms of Vecna power, I would say she's probably on par, if not slightly above Vecna.
Oh.
Just
Good
because even though Vecna's a god, he's still an ascendant. He's not a natural. He's not a born deity.
I thought there was a round. I generally thought Vecna was like just crazily.
No,
over the
he's
top
less powerful than the prime god. He's an ascendant. So he's got a lot of power, but he can be killed by mortals.
And also, Cerseus has a lot of simulacrums. We don't even know exactly what her home plane is, by the way. That's one point. We could try and kill her in the Hells, and that could not be a fucking place of origin.
You know she's a fiend.
She's a fiend. She's an old ass fiend.
I have a slight plan to be able to
I'm just
perhaps.
saying, she's an old ass fiend, and there's 3 fucking planes of which they come from. She
Or
is
is there more?
But she could. I'm just saying, she could be from either fucking three of them.
I have a slight plan that might help in defeating Celsius. It's only vague.
Yes, there's
But-
the Hells. There's the one in the middle between them and the Abyss.
I never know what's
I
called.
can't always forget about it.
Yeah.
And then there's the Abyss. So
Isn't
she
Hades in between the two?
might be Hades, but she could be from either three of them because that's where fucking fiends come from.
Okay.
So Celsius is often powered a lot by her blood magic, and I have recently inherited schematics to produce powerful, devastating war robots that do not have blood. And I would quite like to send a compartment of robots to go and stab Celsius.
Is that the collective noun for robots? A compartment?
Is now?
A battery of robots.
Yeah.
A contingent?
That could work, but she is also still a powerful sorceress.
She is. I don't doubt that we might be there as well, but I have some troops that can go and march in and not. We have expendable cannon fodder that don't add to her power.
Are these robots piloted by people, or like are they commanded and they just do their own thing, or do they have a script?
Matthew, I can't remember.
Yeah.
We haven't really.
They're
gone
not
through
piloted
this
by
yet.
people, they're not like
No.
mechs
So they're
or-
constructs.
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
basically fancy constructs.
Fancy constructs.
Are they do they have a script, like a set program?
Yeah, you tell them what to do and they'll obey the orders.
So go there, they'll go there. Yeah.
Pretty much like the next time we fight Celsius, I hope to have some of them up and running when this like workshop is done.
Yeah,
And
that's
that should really help with her fight specifically.
Yugoloths are from somewhere. I don't know where they're from. They're from a place between the Abyss and Hell.
But yes, to answer your question, Sam, that's my suggestion. You want to punch someone,
Okay.
that piss. I can't think of anyone else. Maybe the solo.
Can you think of anyone to punch
A few people.
that would hurt Calisius?
Yeah.
Yeah, please name them. Let's
Jeremiah.
discuss.
Degravian, Celsius. Those three in particular. There is also that fourth general or third general, McCook. Was that his name? Though he's apparently back, but we have never seen. We have not knowingly seen him.
So there's 5 realms. There's 5 realms on which fiends come from.
Yeah, so many rounds.
Should we like
Well, I can
roll a dice for the generals and then just go after that one?
Well,
and also remind, because you
Four.
did research on Cook a long time ago, you know he's not very combat, he's not a
Yeah,
fighter, he's
yeah.
just a brilliant tactician. He's a general, he like would strategize and plan, you know.
He's probably in the
war.
library somewhere.
He's not normally on the front lines, he's normally...
he's
He was basically in the office for prepping, towards Xeris was on the front lines.
he's going to be deep within Castle Darkmoon, surrounded by.
Here's a point. The fight that we just had,
Mhm.
I guess this might be an inside check, but they seem more prepared.
Ooh, I'm going to say yes, just off from what you saw, because you haven't really seen Callie's Warlocks
Did
for
they
a
see
while.
us coming?
Sort of. You haven't seen Callie's Warlocks for a while, but every single one of them had minor magical armor. The robes, and they weren't really magical, they were just kind of like well crafted. They weren't magical, technically, they were just slightly enchanted. But slightly better robes, all proper uniform. The masks they had were a lot more well crafted. They're all unique, but they were all more well crafted. And they were casting higher level spells than the last time we saw them. They had more 4th, 5th level spells.
I guess I'm more thinking about it. Does it feel like a tactician's mind put that together?
You wouldn't know. You're not too sure, but Caro could be like, yeah, they feel more organised. Like in that fight as well, the way they were set into groups, that's like that had been planned, not an idea. So that's a clever. They were scattered around the room. There were groups that were clumped near Moonlight, but they were also fell enough distance where it
They were
would
covering
affect
each
when
other,
they
basically.
couldn't hit both units. The Devils were acting independently. The Bullhunter, they were still doing the same. They were kept in the same area. It all looks like this is a plan, and someone's made this plan. And you know, up until recently, they've never had a plan like that.
They were playing chess and we were playing drafts.
Sure, well, not even that, but like they came into a fight organised.
So
Yeah.
we can basically summarise that tactician's there.
So what if we hired the Adventurers Guild to guilds like the world to assist us in storming Castle Darkmoon?
Or
Like
at
tomorrow.
the very least,
Well,
when we hire these
The
people as
logistics
before-
spies, so we
tomorrow.
know where these fuckers
Okay,
are.
well we need to do it soon. We're paying a lot of money.
I know, but I don't know if we'd be
Let's-
able to organise
let's
that
rest
quickly.
and then speak with Yofield, with Umbro, with Galleon, with Bestrom,
With
with
our
all
Mhm.
with all our allies in order
Okay.
to
I think
properly organise ourselves. Because here's the thing: yes, we lost this battle, but it's a battle which the results we know, and because we know what the results are, we can mitigate them somewhat. This is not a battle where it's massively going to disadvantage us, where we have no real effective response to it. We do have an effective response. We can gather more allies, particularly allies who are well suited for dealing with undead,
Yes.
with fiends, and with creatures of the negative energy plane. So I think before we go rushing off to do anything, we should strategize ourselves.
I agree. That is a good point. However, I do wish to do something before 3 days' time, because that is when the one comes off cooldown, and he is doing something then.
And I think is it
we
off
know-
cooldown now or
No.
or is
Yeah.
no?
The thing is, we kind of know where Becca is.
Do we?
Yeah,
It's in the abyss.
the abyss.
I hate that place.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
It's whether or not we can get them.
It was quite a challenge to get there before, wasn't it?
You have to go through.
Did anyone
limbo,
pick up a
didn't we?
rock?
Didn't we
I
have
know that doesn't work.
Sanity.
It was a joke.
Didn't we have to go through fucking limbo? or
It's my
something?
art project.
Excuse me?
Oh yeah, that
I made an art project.
he did.
Oh, I thought... Oh, I didn't see that at the time.
Yes. That was insane.
I would rather not fight Vecna in the abyss, considering the amount of things he could throw at us. Just
And he's not going to come out of the abyss for us.
What about?
You
Yeah.
need to get rid of this idea that we're going to get it on our terms. They're not going to make it happen. They're not going to walk up to us. We have to go to them. We can just be prepared.
Do you have the ability to ask several questions?
You mean the
To
convenience
yourself?
spell?
Yes.
Not prepared, but actually, hold on. Do I have it prepared?
Back now.
Oh, I do have it prepared.
Is that the one you can ask like you
3
get
questions.
yes or no answers, or is it like only
It's
So what's the
yes or no, I
so
think.
I
Yes.
think we have been using gate properly because it says when you cast the spell you can speak the name of a specific creature, and if it's on a plane other than the one you're on.
No, because on the item it says that it's connected to one of the sides. So we've been using the gate spell, right? But we cast a spell, but only links to those things.
so the word in the spell's right, but the item
What's the name called?
negates that.
So it's the cubic gate. And I'm going to double check it and we'll have the final
Sure.
one. Why have we got 2? Legacy's on the one. So, the magic continues across a radius plus 6 sides of cube, each keeps different plane resistance. One of this is the material plane, the other side are linked to planes 10 by the DM or whatever you made them. You can use an action to press one of the cubes to cast the gate spell with it, opening a portal to the plane key to that side, or alternatively, use an action to press one side twice. You can cast the plane shift spell with the cube and transport the target to the plane keyed to that side.
Okay.
So when you basically just like, it does the same thing,
Yeah.
but it does say that goes to that plane. So in theory, you can say, so you're fighting on the material plane, double tap, you plane fire. You can send it to the keyed plane.
One of the 6.
Yeah.
So when you say, if you say there's a creature on like the plane of fire, you're like, oh, but the Sultan to Limbo, the Sultan to the material plane, whatever, you can do it. But it has to be
It'd be massively
one of the
pissed.
keyed.
Does our
It
keep
would
have
be
material
it would be
plane on it?
mad for an item like that.
Yeah, it
to
always
be-
comes with
to allow you to cast a 9th level spell 3 times a day,
Yeah.
Yeah.
but have no attunement.
Yeah.
Like
So,
Yeah, I'm just.
Yeah.
I'm glad.
Just
because it has the material plane, we've been using
Well, you
it
can do it.
vaguely alright.
if someone's on a plane of fire,
Mhm.
to the material plane. If someone's on one of the key planes, and also you can do from key plane to key plane. So you can technically do material plane, one creature to the plane of fire, and one creature to. Because you cast a spell, but only takes in between the key planes. I don't know, check back. I think that's how that's working.
I want the Cardinal in
Yeah.
Ceredilia, they are able to cast 9th level, right?
Yep.
How much would it be for them to get us to a scroll of max heal?
I think like they just do it for you for free. If it's for something like this, then
Yeah.
do it.
And
Also,
it's
you've got
obviously- it's gonna take a while, but like
you've got Ishi, Illustrator. that you
yeah,
can
I know,
call
but
those.
like I wanna back up.
Yeah, so you just send her a message, sending, she will do one for you and probably because she's not here yet, but she's gonna start sending some of her paladins in the next few days. You know, she'll probably send them. If you do it now, she'll probably send them with the Grand General.
Yeah.
He's on his way soon. So yeah, they'll be here in a few days when they arrive.
Yeah.
She can do you. Probably take her a day to do each one because she's very, very powerful.
She is very powerful.
She's the most powerful cleric in the world, not in Valheim. So I'd say she can do it. They've got about 2 days to live. So she can do 2. She can do 3. She'll probably get that running.
But that's when they arrive. We get them.
Yeah, and they'll arrive in a couple. Everyone's going to help with the transport, trying to split. There's a lot of them coming. So basically, like a big teleport, a few days walk, a teleport. Ollie's going to go as well. I think Leo will help. So they'll take them like 2 or 3 days of teleporting, basically here. We have to do it in batches.
Yeah.
So 1, 2.
How's the other Cupid Gate coming along?
The one Mandor's making, it's kind of on pause because he's looking at the 10th level scroll. But once that's done, he's going to start the Cupid Gate, which will only take him a couple of weeks though. He's making progress on that. He's never done with it.
So, long rest and then debrief.
Good discussion. Got some good things out of that.
Does anyone have any Iggy die left? I don't think so.
No.
But I want to double check.
Needed everything you gave us. You said that we're pretty much going Heroes Feast and stuff every day, right?
Anytime that we're going out, we should do a Heroes Feast.
You've got, I mean, you can just.
Yeah.
There are art objects in there which would class as chalices. I'm not going to make you really.
We've got a bunch of scrolls as well.
Also, with like the amount of angels that are here, you can just permanently have. I think what we'll do is we'll just also just roll 2d10. Roll 3d10. Because that will just set it permanently to that bonus.
Okay.
Just so it's basically
Well.
I'm adding a 3d10, that's fine, because you roll 2 ones.
Yeah.
There is a 1 in there, so that's 10.
So permanently plus 10.
Okay, sorry. But it's mainly
If
the other
we're doing the
effects.
permanent plus 10, guys, we might as well just go into your HP manager
Just change it.
and change it.
Unless we'll just remember it's there just in case you know.
Oh,
you rest
I'm
somewhere.
gonna put like immunity to poison damage onto my sheet.
Yeah, just remember they would come with. If you ever don't have
And what's
one day.
the one that you always do for everyone?
Aid.
Aid. We'll keep us separate because
Yeah.
that requires stuff.
That requires resources on my part to do.
Sure.
But I
with Dan, with Illustrator, she, the fucking angels, eventually the cardinal, sorry, 4 angels.
so many Heroes Feasts.
That is just a buffet in the sanctum, and it's just the Heroes Feast buffet. You can just basically give yourself that, and if you bother with it.
I find that hilarious. Just we've eaten so much Heroes Feast.
Yeah.
We now permanently have the
That's all. Everyone else is eating rations. You guys get a glorious feast every morning. Like fuck these guys.
I wonder if you can get fed up with eating Heroes Feast.
It can do. I mean, it's the same
So
meal every
we
day,
then
but they
have
make it.
immunity to poisonous disease.
But it's a magical
Right.
meal, though, isn't
Why
it?
do
to
I already
think
have
of?
disease? It's got paragraph health on it.
Just if we ever say one day don't cast it because you're like away from base and you don't have the spell, just remember to knock it off. But
Yeah, that makes sense.
we'll say for the time being, you're good, and we'll just have the plus 10. We'll be the same here for every time
Yeah.
Yeah,
Saves
that's
us
fine.
because it just saves us rolling. I don't mind.
So, do our angels return in the morning? Or solos?
Yeah, so Umbal and Jofiel will return, but before we get to them,
Okay. Oh dear.
is there anything anyone is doing in the evening, alone or speaking to anyone, or just taking a rest?
I mean, Motus always leaves. I think he's not there in the evening.
Maybe he'll be playing music.
I think Vanadian's
Oh.
here, isn't he?
Yeah, and just
That's
playing
all
with Mario and Hopper.
I'm going to speak to waifu because I know she.
Fiance. Fiance.
Yeah,
Not married yet.
I mean, waifu.
Why
Get
get
the
She-
way though.
fiance?
Right.
Mistress of torture. Oh,
Anyway,
what a lovely couple.
you're going to repair the world and we're going to fuck it up afterwards.
And you king of hell, everybody. Queens of
Anyway.
darkness.
Yeah.
Are you what's else? Are
Yes.
you in the Queens of darkness?
Rest in peace.
Moses
No.
developed a brilliant
Yeah,
accent.
very sad.
Anyway, I know that she keeps a lot of chest in terms of like information she knows because she fucking works off it.
Yeah.
She's not the most powerful spellcaster, but she isn't the person to be fucked around with. What does she know about Cerseus?
Ooh, so
Because I feel
how do you like approach the conversation? You're just walking to like tell them all.
No, I'm literally playing to what she likes.
Make me a straight up charisma check.
Damn.
She's not attractive. Oh, you make a persuasion, I'd say.
Okay, I get a +10 on that.
Just not saying.
26.
Make an insight check to see if she figures out kind of what you're doing. 26.
Natural 20.
Do you reroll it?
No.
Yeah.
No, I got a 26 on the persuasion, which I was happy with, and then he asked me for an insight check.
Oh, that's fine, making an insight check for her.
Oh.
Just see if she knows you're here purely just
26.
Google this. Google this? Asking this. Wow. 17 plus.
Marry Google? Question mark.
Marry a sentient library.
Let me find what I said first.
That I don't mind.
No, she's like, she's actually like in like standard lore. I don't have a match on it, but she's like more cunning than her dad is.
Yeah,
Like she's just like sitting there biding her time.
Yeah.
She wakes up fucking information, so it's like, hey boo, what do you know about this bitch?
She's not like, I wouldn't say she's more. No, she's definitely more. Well, she's very scheming, not necessarily cunning, because Asmodee is like the most cunning, not intelligent, but like, you know, tactical. What's what I'm looking for here? Careful devil there is. She's very kind of like, oh, daddy's not being really good to me. Oh, I'm annoyed at that, and I'm gonna take what you give me and also scheme against you. Kind of. She's very scheming. Right, 17 plus her wisdom. 24. Just not notice. Well, dear, I don't know much about her personally. We never saw eye to eye. Well, I never really met her, thinking about it, because she came before me. From what Daddy has said, and from what I am aware, she is... she's smart. She is cunning. But she's also defensive of herself. Very defensive. She very rarely leaves safety. And if she does, she has a very good reason for it. She does have a lair on Nessus, her sanctum, a large fortress. Many of her blood creatures there. She conducts her experiments. She's constantly, since she's got back anyway, from what father told me of her back in the day, she's always trying to explore the possibilities of blood and sangromancy and all of that. Love is an experiment. They've gone wrong in the past, and she has created horrific creatures, even ones that she deems too disturbing to live. But I do know she is always eager to prove herself. You know, if she's in a fight, unless it is dire, she won't necessarily flee. From what I've heard, there was once a time she was fighting some angels back during Callistus' first attempt to usurp the world, and she got very close to death. This was before she was defeated at the hands of the Light Brigade and her sword was bound to her remains. She very nearly perished trying to prove a point that she could defeat angels alone using her weaker magics, testing how far her weaker magics could go, seeing if her creation.
I'm guessing hence the scar she's got.
Hence the scars.
Something like that.
Kind of. Yes, that is where that came from. She was there were divine beasts as well. I think it was a divine beast that gave her the scar actually. But yeah, she was very close to death, and it was in the hells actually. It was in there. It was in her original sanctum. It was not for Callistus' interference then. Well, she would have perished there and then. And one of these angels that was trying to kill her was actually my father. He was sent to eliminate her by the gods when he was still an angel. And he witnessed all this.
Then she needs to be baited into something.
Indeed.
But it needs to be in her lair. Do you know if she's originally from here?
Yeah, she was created with the creations of hell. She's one of the oldest devils. She was, from what the stories say, and I have reliable sources, She was birthed in the river of blood. When she was created, she was born inside this river, hence her connection to the blood magic. And that thing she has on her skin, you may have seen her, she doesn't wear clothing, she wears this strange living matter on her flesh. This is, from what I know, sinew of the dead. Bits of the river Styx tend to leather. She has the river Styx crawling over her. I believe it was an experiment that went wrong originally and it attached itself to her. She was trying to see if she could turn the river Styx into more of a... If she could control it the same way she could control blood. Like the blood rivers here in hell. And it went wrong, and the bit that splashed out almost from her magic, her experiments turned to this lever that she touched and it attached to her skin.
Well, thank you for the information. Is your 3 o'clock ready?
I believe they are. Will you excuse me, dear? And like 2 armoured bone devils walk behind her. You hear a scream.
Lovely.
Delightful.
Did you know that?
No, but no.
They're bold though.
Yeah. Needle with this one. I feel like that could be used. Although it will piss a lot of people off.
Ooh, she will share this as well. I will flip back. I haven't this at the moment. The reason this living lever moves is because this is trying to return to the river Styx.
We need the fucking spiker into it.
Like Cersei's into the Styx.
Yeah. If we can pull that off.
Can we use holy water against a devil?
Yeah.
Yeah.
As in
It's just like
river. No, I mean like river Styx on Cersei's holy water devil.
To be fair, whenever you touch it, you lose memories. So, like, trying to scoop it in, you're going to lose some memories.
Uses telepathy. To scoop some
well,
real
it's,
Styx.
the river Styx
transmissions.
isn't really like a physical. Well,
It's
it's weird.
Yeah, I don't think.
No, like because I don't think we can bring the river Styx to hair.
Yeah.
We need to bring hair to the river Styx.
Yeah.
And she is in Nessus where it flows.
Where it flows, where it ends.
Where it ends. Well, where it starts.
I thought.
I flipped it. Oh no, sorry, yeah, it does end in a. Sorry, I'm thinking right.
Yeah, so she's basically like in the pool.
If we started a blood magic experiment there, that would lure her out because she'd sense it and be really fucking curious as to who was doing blood magic on her plane.
Oh, so you mean like
Or
get someone into like
Or-
practice it?
or
We have to find
can
someone
do
who
that.
does it.
but we could probably bring 2 people that I think would want to be there, in Bestron and in Talon. I'm just saying, Bestron would.
Do you mention using the river Styx against Celsius to Glacia?
I will, yeah.
She's smart. If she realizes it's you, she won't go to the river. To take the river to her. You should speak to Mephistopheles.
Sure.
She probably comes out of her 3 o'clock with like a bloodied whip, but it's like a green blue blood. Excuse me, dear. She goes back in.
No worries. I think I'll go and speak to him then.
There are ways to solve things without making deals with people.
I'm going to see what Mephistopheles has to say. That
Okay.
doesn't mean that I'm going to take a deal.
Okay. We can create our own advantages as well.
There's always a deal to be made.
Oh, of course there is. That's how these folks work. Some of us only have so much soul left.
Everything is available for the right price.
Technically speaking, you can make a deal with me.
Not going to in the slightest. No.
But yeah, I will go and see, Matt. How's he doing?
You go see
Seems odd
Mephistopheles.
saying his name like that.
You're right, Method.
Metho.
Meth.
You make your way.
The
Or your
Method.
transport.
Matt.
via magics.
Emma.
He is sitting in his throne. Motors, my boy.
Hello.
What is it you require? You never just come and visit me these days. You always want something.
I do always.
Do you require refreshments?
What have you got?
What would you like?
Something strong.
Something strong. And he kind of pulls down and places it on like a table in front of you. A kind of a glass vial containing a grey, bony liquid.
What is it?
You recognise it. Better river steaks. I know why you're here. I have eyes and ears everywhere, my boy.
I know. You have it everywhere.
You want to use the sticks against Cerseus.
No.
I can really just take that back.
Yes. I don't think I
Puts
will
it back on like in a
do
shop. Vanishes. She wants like a cupboard appears in the air. She puts it in and just vanishes.
Is it like a little spice cupboard, but it's like...
Yeah. Oh, yeah, no, it literally is. There's like racks of little vials with God knows what, and it just vanishes like a flash.
It's more when the time comes, I want to have as many advantages against her as possible, considering that she can make it a lot more difficult to pass her saving throws.
Yes.
Yeah, well, how in the fuck did you manage to get it into a glass?
Oh, it is a very complicated process. See, I devised a way of manipulating its flow. You have to... Now, this is where it gets a bit confusing. See, you cannot manipulate the river's flow. Magic is very difficult to do. The only time the river cooperates is when a creature submits to it. All you have to do is put somebody in the river and let it take them while they hold a vial. I can create you a box to gather a large amount, and simply the river takes them, and when they are gone, the box floats. It does require a sacrifice, though.
Interesting. I'll think it through.
It seems too easy.
I could
Just
probably
giving it to us.
I mean, it's not. You got to sacrifice a soul into the river.
Oh, I can find an old lady.
Yeah.
No,
Okay.
to the
Good luck with that.
What does that mean?
It means that a soul doesn't get to go to anywhere nice.
Oh, we've had an old lady who doesn't know any better. That's not what someone would probably say, but Joe's amended plan.
Like an old lady. Yeah.
No, just kill an old woman.
Wait, am I worse than Selvan? Oh!
It's just
It's because it's a game.
when in doubt, kill an old woman. It fixes everything. That's interesting. I think it might be a very good idea to think about that, but I will pass it on. I doubt my friends will be very happy with that, but it is a thought process. And if we get desperate enough, they might be more willing to.
The game is the game.
I'm guessing you watched what happened.
Oh, I was there.
Of course he was.
Well, I had I was observing.
They were more prepared than usual. That much is true. I need to think it through, but we need to get rid of that tactician as well.
Ah, more cooked, yes. He's not in the hell at the minute, though.
What's his name? Mark Cook.
More cooked.
I don't think he will be. They're not gonna put. They're not gonna.
Mark Cook.
They're not gonna put him where there might be a bit of an advantage for us. Well,
We need to
me.
cook him.
I don't know how far you are on this.
Oh, I'm not involved, my friend. I'm not
Exactly.
involved at all.
Exactly. It's an interesting thought. Not on the hills. Rather somewhere else then.
Is Mark Cook a devil?
Yes. He was one of the devils.
Yeah.
The devils were Cerseus, Makot, the demons were Tordaris and Penguin.
Oh, we can try some
Jeremiah?
He's human.
Yeah.
He's human. Fine.
But it's more the fact of we don't need to kill him. This guy's not a physical combatant. Technically, we could just go and catch him.
He's got like health and a few attacks, but he's not a strong fighter. You can probably one of you can solo him.
Might be him.
For all we know, he might be.
You know what he looks like. You've seen images of him, like carvings. You know he looks the same, but the last time you saw him, he looked. When you saw like an image,
Like a what?
an image of him, he looked like. Where are the generals? He looked like. Not very good picture. It's very small.
I do have a thought process.
He's got glasses in my head. I don't
He's
know
the
why.
bottom dude.
Okay.
Which is like a very classic.
I have a fucking buku idea, but I'm gonna come back and talk to everyone about it.
Yeah.
But
Okay, in my head, he has glasses.
what if
I don't know why.
What if we get?
No
what if
offense,
we
John.
get pass out of the sword?
So it's a devilish.
Like we did with Illis.
What if we get cast out of the sword and then go and fight back now?
Fucking myth power fuck up.
I suppose we have done it before.
That's a thought.
I like to imagine Motors now has an internal cellband monologue, which is what's going on.
Yeah,
Because
no, no, but-
you're there to communicate.
but
with
I'm
him,
not-
I
Yeah,
like
he said
that
he'd
idea.
come back to talk about
Oh,
it.
you're going to go back to that?
Yeah, I'm gonna come back to talk to him, but I am gonna ask Mephistopheles about it. To see if it's possible.
Do you have the sword with you?
I don't.
The sword eagerly listens. It may be possible, you hear a grumble from the sword.
See, angry. See?
The idea has been floated once before, but I did not know at the time. Maybe, though, just maybe, I could do something. Hear the sword grumble again. He said there was no way out.
Are you really gonna be pissed at a chance to go back now?
No, I'm just. I could have been free a long time ago.
And now,
Instead of sitting in a vault.
right now, I
suppose
have
I'd be
a
angry if it was
chance
just
of
sitting
getting
in a
out
vault.
and dealing with your quarry.
Fine. You have your sword to go. At least there's a chance of freedom, my good ally. Shut up! Stop being so positive. Very well.
Wait, there's two? I thought there was just the one
No,
voice.
She's got two conscious
There's the angel and Cass.
Yeah.
There's an angel and Cass.
No, there's the Cass
He's
sword.
got
and
two
then there's the
swords. He's got
sword-
two sentient
the sword,
swords.
The David sword. Or the planet swords. No, the angel sword.
That's too
I'm just.
confusing.
I will speak it over with friends when we do go to find the Vecna. But that should be relatively soon. Do you have a way?
I can begin looking it away.
What would you want for it?
Nothing from you.
Oh.
He looks at the sword. What I could do with no member of my Black Legion. Just kind of grumbles.
Think about it like this. You being a member of that Black Legion means that you get to do what you do best. Forever.
There's another grumble. I will think it over. What? What did he say?
He said he will think it over.
Nah, you do that. You do that.
I'll do some convincing.
Trying to get your sword some gainful employment.
Nah, there's nothing
I
else.
told you, Motus is a Tory. That's how it works. You work, that's it. Pull yourself up by your bootstraps, you non-bootstrap man.
Don't worry, the wealth will trickle down.
Doesn't even have a body.
At this point, what happened? His body got disintegrated, didn't
It
it?
got like mangled. It was kind of like it was
Yeah.
destroyed.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
there's
that's
nothing.
right.
There's nothing stopping somebody creating
Creating
a
a
new
new
body
body.
for him. But
Because the soul is there, isn't it? So
is there anything that you need right
Erdan
now
could already do
that I
it.
could help with?
Thank you, sir.
Is there
Yeah,
anything
regenerate,
you
don't you?
need that I can help with?
Not
need a
right
body to
now,
make
my
up for
good
that.
friend.
Yeah.
Don't keep that in mind.
To just create a new body.
I believe I am.
Is that resurrection?
I don't want to be seen conspiring with the enemy.
Obviously.
You know, I'm afraid we must stop this. We kind of pulls out like a very nice kind of black and silver pocket watch. Time is running short. We must depart.
I'll take my leave. I look at the I'm guessing he has like Black Legion members.
Yeah, there's probably like one or two of them there at all times. You probably stick the one that kind of acid splashed Erdan's face off, and all the wings probably standing by him. The others are all kind of off doing other things.
Just look at that one that's acid splashed fucking Erdan's face off and be like, and walk on.
Just react.
And I just.
Oh,
No.
it looks like I've had the best. It looks like the Batman who laughs. It looks like that.
Yeah,
It's like, you
just
want
like,
to-
what up?
Yeah, you probably screamed like that as well. Acid dripping from the mouth.
And then I will head back.
Yeah, you can kind of dispel the
Yeah.
material plane back to the sanctum. But yeah, you return there. Oh no, you go back there.
Place here for the night.
That's it. Yeah, you spend the night. You can all take a long rest if you so wish.
Yes, please.
So, Selvan is just spending time in the crypt because you asked if any of us would.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. Yeah.
So he's just spending a bit of time just like in the crypt with the unmarked graves, the marked graves he made.
Anyone else want to do anything in the meantime?
Not really. Erdan's. I meant Erwin.
He's probably gone to bed.
Yeah, so,
He's had a busy few days.
yeah, I'll go to sleep myself.
And Ignis, you're just chilling with Nadia and Hawthorne.
Yeah, doing my usual nightly rituals.
Adam, I think you want to do it. You want to chill with the gang.
Chill.
Chill with the gang. Nice. So with that, you all take a long. Oh,
I would pray and apologise to Helm.
sure. Yeah, that's fine. You can do it. A little of a prayer to Helm. There's no like message back or feeling. It's not really your much of a connection with them.
Yeah.
You believe in message. But a new day dawns. You think you're in the sanctum. You
It's
know
on
what
the
time it is.
cave.
You all awaken.
Everyone gets your 25 points.
You have breakfast. And it's
25.
10 point max.
It's 8, it's max.
You will have 35 to your max.
Actually,
Yes.
I do know what the time is. Selvan has an orb of time built into his.
It is early morning.
into
It's
his
like 7 o'clock. 8 o'clock. You all starting to wake up.
What's ticking in our heads doing?
It's stopped.
Oh no.
It's stopped. I think what happened? The ticking is now gone. But it is
Like
eerily quiet. About it.
stopped, like not there at all.
Yeah.
That's good.
I upset Primus because I said, "Screw you, guy. I'm gonna mess with time again, if it helps us."
I think it was more the fact
concerned
that you
it's
said
stopped.
This is more important than
Then-
your pride.
than
Your
your
sense of
idea of
order.
order. Yeah.
Which is
Yeah.
right.
So you insulted him while you were doing it.
Yeah. Sent the fucking robot things after us.
Modrons.
There's
No,
a special
no,
type
Maruks.
Maruks.
of
Oh,
Maruks.
Therefore.
They just appear, and they could appear at the end of our life and just
They're from
kill us.
Mechanus, right?
Yeah.
Yes, technically.
But Primus wouldn't be in Mechanus.
So,
No, he would be in.
The whole
Yeah. Well, he'd be in a celestial plane.
so I did some research.
Technically, the
I had-
Maruks.
I had some conversations last night.
Did you go and make several deals with beings of unfathomable power again?
No.
Oh. Good for you. You're keeping hold of your soul.
Yes. But I did have some conversations, and there are a few ways that I feel like we can do stuff to benefit each other. Well,
Who is we?
they benefiting us and the information they gave over. It seems like the River Styx might be a way of the Anglo-Citizens, but it would require sacrificing someone to do it.
Are you saying this to the group as a whole?
Yeah.
In what way?
Someone needs to give themselves to the river for us to be able to gather it.
What happens to those who go the River Styx?
They don't come back.
From what you know, it is.
True death.
Soul is gone. There's nothing left.
Well, it becomes part of the Styx.
It's the true death.
It is one of the very few
Few.
ways in which someone can be completely, like as actually a ghost or a devil, one of the very few ways someone completely just be destroyed.
The leather that she wears is part of it.
We do know who may not be aware enough to resist.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
I don't know what you're thinking, Silver.
Who are you thinking?
Someone who's not very nice, but who doesn't have the current mental capacity to.
Wow.
A line you give.
It's also, from what he said, someone has to let the river take them, and then to kind of like they have to capture it because the way it works, it flows and it's kind of flowing into the thing they've got.
Yes, I'm basically gonna.
Tristan hasn't got a thought in his mind to be like a willing creature to do that. Like you have to be like,
Okay.
oh, I'm capturing it while it's taking me. It's like if you could just go and just let go of it.
But that is one thing. If we're dealing with Vecna, there is a way that we could get ourselves a very powerful ally. And I'll just hold up the sword. Have you thought about it?
I have taken it into consideration.
Sorry, I think I'm just complaining.
Yeah.
I'm eating an M&M. I'm very hungry. I have taken it into consideration. If it means killing Vecna, then I will do it. Please give me a moment.
Do you want me to make you some toast or something, Matt?
No, I've got M&Ms.
Selvan just kind
Got a
of
pizza at home.
looks at you, looks at the sword, looks at you. Was it meant to say something then?
I'm going to distill it out.
Could I have a cup though? Or more?
I'm gonna say what he said.
Oh, you're going to put it over a burette and then just like get some iodine on it and just like squeeze his soul out?
Saban,
I
that
don't
was a
mind.
euphemism.
Oh, I see.
Either way, we could release Cass and we'd have a powerful ally and deal with Vecna. I'd be down with sword, but
You have multiple swords.
Are there any
You can also pick up
complications
that.
or implications that make him releasing Cass onto the world?
Yeah.
Is he a
Is
worse?
Is he just going to start
Person-
rampaging, killing everything?
Is he a worse person than Vecna?
No one is a worse person than that rat.
Is he mad?
don't make that kind of comparison. It normally pisses him off.
Oh, well,
Is he
It's mainly because of what Vecna did to him. It's kind of like saying, you know,
okay, would he align with Calisius?
no,
That's why.
Then I don't really mind at the moment.
he would probably be neutral.
Would he help us?
Help us kill Vecna.
Okay,
I mean, would you? Would you help us pass back?
I would revel the chance to destroy that coward, yes.
And then afterwards,
I wouldn't be opposed to offering some assistance.
he wouldn't be opposed to offering some assistance.
I
Does
am
the
a-
assistance count in assisting me to die if I'm close to it?
I doubt it.
I can put someone out of their misery if required.
He said he can put you out of your misery if you need it.
I don't think he understood my subtext.
No, I know, but I'm just translating that one.
I do apologise.
Do we have to
I
get?
am generally in favour of releasing souls from items.
Yeah.
If I see someone that is dying and has no chance of survival, I will not rest until
Would
they
that
are
be
at rest,
necromancy?
at peace.
We don't have a
Interesting.
necromantic skilled person. Releasing a soul from a sword, would that be necromancy?
You don't need to worry about that.
Why not?
There wouldn't be me or any of us doing it.
You said you didn't make any deals.
I didn't. Not my deal.
This more adequate first, but the fields of oblivion, I think, is best one first.
Did you get the sword to make a deal?
It hasn't made a deal yet. It could. But that would be the sword's deal, not mine.
Huh. Okay, well, that sort of helps with gathering allies. That's another person. How soon could this occur?
As soon as he probably accepts.
Does he get a new body, or does someone have to offer up their body to him?
That's not my business. That would be between him and Mephistopheles.
Mephistopheles.
So, today we're attempting to gather allies, put a 50 million bounty on the head of Jeremiah, hire adventurers, stab someone, and reconnect with our more sensible forces.
Kill this person, be set forever. He won't be able to go fucking anywhere.
Speaking of gathering out,
Do we want to put the same on markup with the express note that it must happen and is on its
He's
plane of
not.
origin?
No,
he's not going to be wandering out and about.
He's not on the hells. I know that now.
But a strong adventurer strong enough to take him down would be able to find him.
I could probably deal with him with a dagger.
Also, since we're
It's not
throwing out
hard.
ideas, we could hire people, maybe not like to actually gather information, like spies. We don't know where all the generals are. We don't know where this Mark Cock, whatever his name is. What's his name?
Attempt to hire a spy network.
How long
Yes.
have you been sitting on that one?
It's
About
accident.
5 minutes.
I should have known.
Hire a spy network. Interesting.
Well, just to find these people if our other ways of locating people fail.
Do you think he might be
Yeah,
on the
I
material
do.
plane? Just out of chance.
Quite possibly, he's probably, if anywhere, in Castle Darkmoon, organising things in the background.
Do you think you could check?
Yes, I will try to simulacrum Mark Cock.
Simulacrum?
Cerebro.
Cerebro.
Cerebro Mark Cock.
He's
Cook.
Cock.
It's
Mark
stuck.
Cock,
I'm
where's
sorry,
he from?
guys. Stuck.
Doesn't work. No effect.
Okay.
He's not.
Doesn't work.
Oh, he's not on this.
There we go. He's not in Castle Darkmoon. Or at least, maybe he's in a sequestered subplane on
But-
Castle Darkmoon.
Hiring spies to keep an eye on Dark Castle Darkmoon might be beneficial.
It's an island.
Someone that, yeah, but it's got things on it, and we don't actually know what's on it.
Even
There
the
is one
logistics
other
of that
thing.
is stupid.
I've still got this, and I'll pick up the
Having spies
files
is
that
never
I had
stupid.
from when I tried to rescue Hawthorne.
I didn't say spies are stupid. I
Okay.
said the logistics
The,
of it
the
is
glass
stupid.
vial that I
Oh,
picked
Oh
up.
yes, the from Jeremiah's lab.
This is from Jeremiah's lab, which we know is on this plane,
So we can teleport in.
potentially.
How long ago did you acquire that?
Less than 6 months.
A couple weeks ago?
Oh dear God.
About,
Outgoing
no,
time.
sorry. About 2.5, 3 months ago. At most.
Have we met Jeremiah?
Yes.
I have.
You would
Multiple times.
Well, only about 3 times.
Huh.
When he when he resurrected
Assassination.
Celsius, he was there.
I mean,
Castle
there was a
Darkmoon. We also
massive-
met Jeremiah himself at when the Estus was open when he flew each other. Apart from that, he's never really. He's always been.
I mean, no,
Technically, you met him when he was
do we know much about Jeremiah?
in Arkham. I mean, you know what you guys
Well,
know.
yeah,
I know his name.
that's information I'm noticeful. So
That is interesting.
Cool.
2 ways to deal with 2 people.
How quickly can we get these done?
I could go to the hells if Cass is
What about
ready.
your other sword? What does the other sword say?
I don't know. Do you want to say something?
Oh, I have nothing to add to this.
Does the other sword want to be released?
Do you?
I'm quite content here. My my material body was destroyed, but my mission carries on within its blade.
I will repeat that.
Fair enough. Do we have any other souls bound or anything?
I've got a soul coin.
Not a soul coin, yeah. I don't think it has any soul items.
There's a paladin of tear in it.
Did you ever look up what was in that cube of force? Because I don't think it's got anything in it. The Pokeball.
No, it doesn't. It has the corpse actually of the cloud giant.
Will you take that back?
Oh, it's empty then.
Yeah.
There's not it. He's in it.
Didn't have a reason to keep it.
I think no, I think there was like a devil in it, but like it's but you think it's free and just backed it.
Could find a really old paladin or something.
Maybe.
Someone who might be willing to like sacrifice their.
We could ask for
Right.
volunteers.
Yeah, find an old paladin, someone who's willing to sacrifice that to potentially kill a devil. someone who believes in martyrdom actually believes in it, doesn't have to be convinced or something.
It's a fuck thing to ask, but
I mean, yeah.
That's dark.
I do agree with the assessment. Having someone that understands that it is just a chance. It's not a guarantee.
Wonder if there are any really old paladins in the radio assembly.
Maybe.
Are Yofield and Umbal back?
So for you guys always kind of chill in like your communal space upstairs. The rest of your allies are still kind of waking up, going about the business first thing in the morning. You want to gather them all together.
It's being given to the river Styx of worse fate than infernal torture.
You literally become
You
part
become
of
nothing.
part of the river Styx.
Yeah.
It's called
So-
true death.
Nothingness.
Oh, I see what you're
So
thinking.
maybe someone who's been eternally tortured says, "Nah, sod this. I'll give myself to the river Styx."
Try to
It was
rescue,
one of my thought processes.
try to rescue a tortured soul
Yeah. Oh,
in
sorry.
exchange for ending the torment.
There's just enough into chaotic neutral to be Iggy's preference.
That is.
I wouldn't think
Slightly-
of these things because I'm
That
nicer
feels
than
slightly more agreeable. Selban sort of doesn't like it. So you were saying about the other rangers and stuff.
Yeah, our allies.
Yeah, so they've returned.
Yeah.
Excuse me, they've returned. The rest of your allies are like kind of milling about the sanctum, kind of starting the day off. So if you want to gather like all your kind of decision-making allies together and like a planning situation with them, you can.
So,
Or you can just talk with yourselves. So yeah, you could gather,
Access.
and the people that would probably be useful for this would be Illustrator, Ishii, Talon, Click, Perrin Jaeger's now at the base, he arrived today. Corathan the blacksmith, and the Brothers Forge Blood, they're useful. Leah, Lady Marine, Smork, Erwin, Ollie, Angren, 27's there, Galleon, Vester, Newfield, and Unbound.
That's loads.
Yeah. I'm going to leave off like the architects and
Yeah.
stuff like that.
Yeah.
I'll probably also leave off the Brothers Forge Blood, because any blacksmithing you can speak to the angel for.
Yeah.
So those are the ones that I'll probably take off Perrin Jaeger as well, because Click will probably work with him. But yeah, they're the ones that Allie will be able to buy things.
In that case, Selban will.
Heads
I think that this might work. I'm not entirely sure. Selban will go up to the tree in the middle of the
Yeah.
entranceway and say to it, "Could you please send a message to these people that there will be a meeting upstairs shortly?"
I cannot.
Oh, apologies. I
We
thought
can
you could do
just
that.
go around and tell them because
You
they're
could just
at.
shout.
Yeah.
Yes, but I thought the tree could
I
do that.
have a thought.
Yes.
So, I'll gather them.
We do kinda have a super assassin lady that can infiltrate anything, apparently.
So this is what Iggy was saying.
Do you? Who? We don't. One exists.
Iggy was coming up saying the idea of
Fate.
trying to assassinate Jeremiah.
Well, I was thinking, although 8 and 27 is a very good war asset, she does her best work being able to infiltrate and give information back. What if we send her to basically infiltrate the cult?
That's
I
so
imagine
risky.
8 and 27 as like
Not really, it's
Nightwing
spies too.
meets Black Widow. That kind of like.
Yeah, but it's extremely risky, but she is extremely good at her job.
The risky thing about it is she knows where this place is.
She
So
does. You
if
could also
She could agree to be mind wiped.
wipe it from her mind.
Would you want to gather Alice together and discuss this?
Yes.
yeah, okay, yeah.
So it takes you like maybe 20 minutes. You kind of finish off your little chat, have breakfast, and then you probably meet. There's probably a room they've cleared out up on like the floor where you were on originally. Probably one of like the side rooms, and they've turned like basically a makeshift. And so on the first level, actually, there was like that old kind of makeshift war room. That's kind of currently under construction, but next to that was like a briefing room. And you see Angren and Talon kind of bring in like a big kind of table, set up a bunch of chairs around, like a round table at the time, set up a bunch of chairs around it, and you can kind of gather the allies that are going to make decisions essentially in, or the heads of department, etc. So you've got kind of sitting around this table, all of you guys, like a long, kind of oval-shaped table. You guys on one side and then kind of all spread out around the rest of it. You've got Illustrator, Ishii, Talon. Click will be on your side. Corazon, the Planatar Blacksmith, Leah, Lady Marine's there. Smork are going to be there. Erwin and Ollie will both be there. I think Erwin will just be there. Ollie won't be. They'll be working on something. Angren's there. 27 will be there. Galleon, Bester, and Newfield and Umbal will be there as well.
Okay.
And she, as you kind of have meetings, kind of this, you don't really see or hear what they're saying, but there's a conversation between Umbal and Bestrin, they go back and forth, and then they kind of have a little chat with Galleon, and then you all kind of gather in the chamber.
Yeah. When everyone's gathered, Erdan will stand up, and he'll say, "Yesterday was hard for us. I know that the battle did not end in our favour. But as Galleon said to us, the war is not over. We know that as a result of yesterday, Kali's forces have gained a boon, and we have been set back. But it is not a boon so great that we cannot sufficiently respond to it to lessen its impact. We know as a result of the amulet being shattered and the protections being removed, that Calisius can now call forth allies from the Shadowfell and other negative planes. But we can respond to this. We need allies from positive planes. We must call up all those who are particularly proficient in fighting the undead. We also know that Calisius' forces are commanded by a number of powerful generals. Cercius, of course, who we faced yesterday. There is also Jeremiah, the one who effectively started this when he raised Torzeris not a long time ago. We know that Makuk has returned to Calisius' fold, and it appears that he is helping strategize their moves. We have come to the conclusion that Calisius' forces, when we fought them in the cave, they were much more organized than they have been in the past. It appeared that their formation, their organization, their makeup was a lot more coordinated. It was they clearly expected us to be able to respond to their moves, and they clearly prepared for that eventuality. It seems to us that Makuk has already started formulating plans for their moves. We believe that alongside gathering more allies, and particularly allies of great power, that we should focus on infiltration, that we should focus on trying to eliminate some of these powerful commanders from the forces of Calisius. We've already started making ideas and plans of how to do this, but of course further feedback and ideas from all of you would be greatly appreciated, as many of you may have specific skills and knowledge of how to conduct these matters, as well as specific suggestions of who to reach out to ally and to recruit into this fight. I thought Adam will sit down and leave open the floor up to someone else to speak up.
Who do we have in the room?
So currently, you've got yourself. Illustrator, Ishi, Talon, Click, Carthon, Leah, Lady Marine, Smoke, Erwin, Angren, 27, Galleon, Bestrin, Field, and Umbal. All of you guys.
I think, realistically, we should start playing to our strengths. When I'm going to look at 1827, very good at what you do. How good do you think you are?
I'm very good.
Do you think you could infiltrate the cult?
It's possible. It might take me some time.
I know it's going to take you time. Realistically, we should have sent you to do it a long time ago.
Terrible.
But if you could feedback any information to us, if you could, I don't know, cause a lot of disorder, do what you do best, would you be willing?
You can give it a go.
You do realise that if you get close to any of those generals, they might sniff you out, no matter how good you are.
I know how this works. I've been in that situation before.
The only issue is you know where this place is.
Kind of.
As good as you are, you cannot take on an entire cult if they descend on you.
Oh, probably not.
We would have to wipe your memory of this place.
Make a persuasion check.
Sure. Shoot dragon.
I know.
18
Plus 7.
25.
Okay. Stop this place and this place alone.
That's all we want to get out.
Fair enough.
We've seen a retinue of them in very many different locations. Does anyone here have an entry point for them?
Sorry, I don't understand your question out of character.
She needs an entry point.
So the cult.
Yes.
Castle Darkmoon.
I do
one
not
I
know that. I see. I've not been
Castle
around.
Darkmoon is to
Church
Obvious.
yeah.
Do we know how they do the recruiting?
We don't.
Something to learn.
But it's something that they clearly do.
Click would say.
Just do your voice.
No, I want to click
Right,
this.
you can do it. You can do it.
Cowboy. Nope. We're gonna go with this anyway. When I was working with the Ravens, that we realised that they're recruiting through small towns or villages at the minute. So potentially churches and cities and stuff where they have people watching. Go for people they think are skilled and talented enough to be a warlock or a cultist.
How do they recruit? Is it like
They persuade people, convince them, or either show strands of strength.
do they use the
English is a little bit.
end of the Wills come in, join the winning side?
Pretty
or
much, yeah. A lot of fear mongering, a lot of shows of strength.
something? Nice.
They'll sometimes go into town, kill people, and the survivors are given the choice of joining or dying.
Join or dying. Okay.
I think if I speak to Victor, we could probably figure something out. Yes. The Ravens. How delightful.
With you can have as much information as you can get your hands on. You would need a drop-off point. Subterfuge is not really my style.
I'll work on that for you, trust me. That's the case then. I'll skedaddle now, so I don't have anything else.
Yes, I think it's best if we leave you in a small town.
Is there not to
Go to a mage, have your mind
sound
wiped.
to put down your abilities?
Yeah, she can do it.
But is there anything we can do to assist you before you leave?
No, unless you do the better.
Not my head.
Actually, yeah, that's a good point. 'Cause the more help we give her, the more it looks sus.
She has been wanting to change her face.
Oh, do not yet. Click will go. I know where Victor's. Anyone can teleport, and everyone's like, yes, I can do teleport. We'll go outside for a minute, and then Ashley will go as well to cast because I can't modify memory. And for about 10 or so minutes, they all vanish, and then Erwin, Ashley, and Click come back.
Okay.
I'm gonna change her abilities though on the
Yeah, the war assets.
war things to what is this?
Infiltrator or something like that.
That's her job, though. Like that's her best role.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll take her off the ally missions for the time
I
being.
almost thought her best role was like assassin.
We have people that can infiltrate.
Yeah.
She may be the best person at it, but like
She can also cast magic because she was doing that for us. That's why I said cast.
She paid a wizard
magic.
to do that.
Oh,
A wizard came in with the Sky Self one, did the thing, and then she was like,
So
Must
she's
have
not
been
a,
a very interesting application process for that particular
yeah,
job.
he was paid a lot of money by the director.
but that is a good point. We can get that, and then I will also bring in Cass out of the sword.
The angels kind of look towards each other.
I know, but we do need to fight back now.
With
You
the
can have it in my hand and try and destroy him, or the person who actually got close to killing him.
with the intent to finish Vecna off once and for all, I might add.
Gallion will say. Cass is a notoriously evil being.
He is.
If it is what we must do, then I am not opposed to it, but we must keep an eye on him.
We will. Just because he is free, I'm gonna hold up the sword. Just because you are free, doesn't mean I won't throw down with you.
Very well.
We have also learned of a way to potentially weaken Cerseus quite an amount, which would be using the river Styx against her, for some of her previous experimentation has gone wrong. We have found out a way in which to manipulate the river Styx to gather a large quantity of it to possibly throw on her, very old school style in the storybooks, or something more profound maybe. Sorry, I'm getting distracted, I don't do this very often. But it would require a willing person to place themselves inside the river to gather it. There are certain moral quandaries as this, yes. Someone else please take over.
We need someone to be willing and let themselves be taken by the river in order to gather that. Or we need to find a way of bringing the sticks to her, or getting her to the sticks. One feels more feasible than the other. I know what I'm suggesting are two things that are not morally great, but they are just ways. Sat here to be discussed.
Lady Moraine will say, perhaps we think on this, and I don't think anyone in this room would be an adequate choice for that.
No, I don't believe so.
Perhaps we could ask around some people.
I believe Igneous made the suggestion of if there is a soul that is in perpetual torment that would rather cease to exist. Or did you phrase it? Was that the correct phrasing? That might be more of a mercy.
I had a thought. No, it's okay.
Change thought.
So on less weird and oppressive news, we are essentially looking to hire out a large proportion of the people on the planet. So using our wealth and pushing around
Mercenaries,
a bit.
adventurers.
Mercenaries and adventurers, thank you, Harris. Putting a bounty on Jeremiah, and then also talking about gathering allies in other places, all the places like we need to, like Erdan said beforehand, possibly talking to the Empire and people such as that. We would need to diplomats and things. We thought it would be best to inform all of your people, all of our people, you folks, of our ideas.
And most people come and go. I believe that speaking with the Empire would be something we should discuss with the Grand General and perhaps the Council of Vanheim.
Of course.
Yes.
And also, will I have your attention for a moment? I've been working tirelessly on investigating the runes, the magic in this place. I believe I have gained control over it. I should be able to reshape them as we see fit. It may take a bit of time depending on what it is we're doing, but I should have a way of manipulating the runes and the magic in this place now.
Wonderful news.
What sorts of things do you think you will be able to do with them?
Well, we are not able to teleport within the grounds. Well, some of us at least. I can pick and choose who can, who can't.
Useful.
Also, maybe some additional sensors, traps, defences. Anything we can come up with, I can try and work on. So some may be quicker than others, some may require more time. But it is a possibility.
Something to think over and formulate a list then of what we want to be able to do in this place and what we don't want people to do in this place.
Yes. We made a list of the
Yeah.
rooms that we
Yeah.
would like in here.
Not the ruins.
Rooms. Oh,
Yeah.
you said rooms.
Ollie has also been assisting me. They are also having some suggestions.
So I suppose one thing that we should ask is who would be willing to come with us to go and stab Vecna?
All the angels kind of look at each other. I suppose we could assist.
That would be perfect.
We might be able to go as soon as today.
That could be helpful.
I guess as a decision then, is everyone okay with casting out of the sword?
Don't see an issue with
Don't
that.
see an issue as long as he's not taking over anyone's body.
And if he starts getting all murdery stabby, then we murdery stabby him back.
I don't like the sound of that.
I mean, only.
They mean if you attack us, we'll attack you.
Very well.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
That's what they mean.
And vice
I'm
versa.
still not convinced this guy.
Oh,
So
if
Still not
we
convinced this guy's
flash
all
blades, I'm going to enjoy myself.
Indeed, I will too.
Although this one will stab you, sorry. You'll be stabbed with happiness.
Is he is he mad?
He's always mad.
I mean, unbalanced, mad.
Do we know anything
Kind of.
about Vecna that would... actually, I'll say this one. Do we know anything about Vecna that would help in this fight?
You can all make a religion check or a history check.
What do you know, Cass?
yeah.
Yep, pretty much.
Cass!
Am I allowed to
Why?
guidance myself on
Yeah,
this?
you go for it.
That's a pretty good roll.
Ooh, that's
Yes, but
I
it's not
find
Oh,
my
I rolled
my
so
symbol
low.
on Vecna here. On
27.
27.
20.
So,
Agent 27.
in short, there's not necessarily the canon lore. With Cass, he'll tell you. Vecna was a...
Very powerful lich.
Yes, he's a very powerful, not a lich, but a mage, who
You can use a
lived...
lich, yeah?
Well, listen. Who lives on a... he's not native to the area you're from. He's from a distant continent. I haven't got a name for it, but he's from that place. And he basically became a bit of like a... Not a warlord, but kind of like a... Tried to usurp the throne. It sort of went well for him. He kind of was able to take over a small area of the country. Let me come up with a name for this country. I never actually...
Random country getting ready to go.
Bob.
Bob's
Of
one.
the country. Yeah, I never actually named this place.
The town of Taunton.
Planet Bob.
Whenever I make place names, I always make them start with T's if I don't
Why?
like. I don't know. Like my brain just defaults to something starting like Thistledown or like Trent. I don't know. Just like unless I take a separate
Tehran.
thought. Tehran. Yeah.
Terror.
Tehran.
We'll
It's
call
a
it
terrible
Kotor.
place. What was it called?
We'll call it Kotor.
Kotor.
He was able to usurp a region of Kotor and turn it into his personal land. Through this, he also began.
That's the old.
Well, once he gained this power, he was approached by the ruler of Kotor at the time and became his spy master. Remaining his area and remaining in control of his area, but becoming a spy master. He worked for many years as the spy master for Kotor until eventually, with the information he gathered and the power he amassed, attempted to usurp the rest of Kotor, and he was successful. He did eventually take over. However,
Got bored.
well, yes, also he wanted more power. He eventually was able to take the throne and ruled for a good few years, but a rebellion started.
Let me guess, he was an asshole to the people.
He was quite a tyrannical leader, yes.
Did he try to make them all undead or something?
Not necessarily. He did practice his magics with necromancy and did raise an undead army to defend him. Including myself, he found me transformed me into a vampire, and I was his loyal general for decades while he was in control of KOTOR. For decades while he was in control of KOTOR. Eventually, he turned on me. I was becoming a threat to his power. So he attempted to kill me. I fled, joined the resistance, and began fighting against him. It took a while, but eventually we were able to attack and gain control of the capital city where he resided. By this point, several more years had passed, and his power as a powerful spellcaster had grown. So much so, transforming himself into this half-living, half-dead, lich-like creature. But he also had a following, a fanatic following, that ascended him to almost godhood. He battled with our forces, and we engaged in a deadly fight, me and him, the final clash of blades. I dealt a killing blow, but he was also able to use his magic to destroy my body, binding me to my sword. I thought for a time that it was over, that he was finally gone, but this fanatical following he had gained gave him more power. Once I had killed him, he took on a true undead form and ascended to divinity as an ascendant.
So we've got to kill all his followers.
Thank you for telling us that, Marcus.
It's in Cather's voice.
Yeah.
Is there any particular weakness that he has, or any particular thing that we should target?
Not that I'm aware, not in this new form. I simply stabbed him a lot.
Like he doesn't have a favourite goldfish or shit like
I
that.
don't believe so, he's not a fool.
Is he particularly vulnerable to large
Just an
explosions?
example.
Potentially.
I remember the last time we fought him, he moved around an awful lot.
Why is he in the abyss?
Hiding.
That's where he hides. I don't know if he's still there.
Well, that's where we last saw him, or at least I think that's where we saw him. That was him, right?
Yes. The only other place I can really think he could be is the Shadowfell, preparing the forces for Kurtis.
Well, Keep of Gate goes there. Keep of Gate can go there.
So we've got the
We
crazy
just need-
plane.
We just need to be able to track him. We need to know that he's there. And quickly.
So we've got the crazy plane and the Shadowfell, which
That's right.
is that common knowledge?
We haven't been to the Shadowfell.
Is the Shadowfell common knowledge?
It's one of them, yeah, it's like the Shadowfell and Feywild, the two most commonly known planes. It's like a reflection of.
Yeah, the Shadowfell's the
It's the
It's like the
Yeah.
negative reflection
Yeah.
of the entire
So
planet.
it's like
I've got two battles
just
and a cleric.
sucks life out of people.
Pretty much, yeah.
Does it have a negative thing for physically being there, like
We
the
don't.
abyss?
I'm not sure.
That's what I'm asking.
Who do you ask?
Just the room.
You can make our karma checks.
Okay, give that a go.
20.
Oh, 3.
22.
You think probably
In fact, it's
Come on.
25.
So,
Double check that.
17.
It's higher than 12.
Hey, that's what I do. I'm a skill monkey.
Yeah, I know. Your skills are ridiculous.
27.
you think that prolonged exposure
That's good.
would have negative effects on you. While you're there as well, there's a chance that, you will start, your soul, your life essence might be absorbed by it. It's not going to do too much to people of your power level at this point. You're quite, hardy individuals. But for weaker people, for lower levels, it would be more negative. It would kind of drain. The more time you spend there, the more it drains from you.
So we'd have a slightly easier time there than the abyss.
No,
We'd
you
have
just
a
wouldn't.
different time.
Yeah, if you a lower level character would suffer a lot more because it'll drain your health.
Yeah,
and
so
you can last longer there.
But the abyss would make us fucking mad.
Maybe.
so if that's the case, you can go and get potions of necrotic resistance. There's gonna be a fuck ton of necrotic there.
I mean, I'm fine in that respect.
I'm already
I know.
So
But
affect everyone else.
Well, maybe.
Oh, he's gonna have that thing where immunities get turned to resistances.
Yeah, but at least you'll still be resistant.
Yeah, that's true.
It might not protect against the plane itself, but it definitely would against some of the things that live there, if that's the place we're going.
You
Yeah.
you can just
Like
walk
Night
down.
Lord, is that what they're called? Night Lords?
I know what you're on about.
Yeah.
Night Stalkers.
Night Stalkers.
So I'll ask the room. Does anyone in the room have a particular affinity for locating individuals? Oh, do you know where Vecna is?
Oh, Ollie's not there, but I remember Allie is quite a skilled what's the man I'm looking for here?
Divination?
He is skilled in divination, but he's also good at tracking people and creatures and locations.
We need to know where he is.
So Cerebro doesn't wear crossplanes.
Could we bring him into this conversation for now?
Yes. He kind of quickly cast a spell. Maybe 2 minutes later, Ollie kind of walked in. I was summoned.
Ah, yes. Could you please tell us where Vecna is?
I can attempt to find Vecna, yes.
Thank you very much.
Do you
Try
have
not to injure yourself.
Any clues? Why would I injure myself?
I don't know. He's a powerful mage. Just no risks.
Do you have any clues or assistance for me?
We last time saw him in the abyss.
We saw him in the abyss, but considering the circumstances of yesterday, he might be preparing an undead army in the Shadowfell. We don't think he'll
Very
be.
well.
We don't think he'll be in either in any other location, either in the material plane, the abyss, or the Shadowfell. I don't see him being anywhere else.
I will have a search for him.
If he is going to be important for
This guy's super useful.
Yeah, Ollie's very powerful wizard.
I was gonna say, like,
Do you want to do that? She just remember something about Vecna.
Does Vecna cast a lot of fire magic?
Necrotic.
necrotic. He's a necromorph.
He's
do you remember when we fought him
death
before?
type.
Do that.
He teleported
Do I have to
around
stand
and
next to this
stabbed
man?
us.
Do I have to stand next to
Anytime
this man?
we hit him with an attack,
You
he
know what I mean.
teleported away.
He's the type to finger of death you.
He did. He killed me multiple times.
Oh,
No,
I'll
I
do
won't
that
do
first.
that because it's technically cursing the multi.
He's
I don't want him in Ravenloft. I don't want to bring stuff out into this now.
yes, bring him in.
I can't.
Don't add more characters.
I was that's hot because he's also known to like pop into Ravenloft
Yeah.
and stuff.
Just don't.
Sup, Strahd?
That's
Strahd?
what you would think
So
about.
I'm
Yeah.
thinking either
Just
I'm
like
gonna
literally
call
move in,
the
Strahd's like,
Super
what are you
nasty.
doing in my...
Please kill him.
No, just like, shh. We're here for the other guy, not you.
I'll
Be thankful.
I
Who's
don't
the other guy in Ravenloft?
Vecna, one of the places he is like known to go.
Oh,
Like,
oh,
travels
we
and
would go.
Because
Yeah, no,
Ravenloft is a pocket plane and
Yeah.
like originally
Right.
created
But
by
it's
Grey Hawk.
it's literally like,
He's no
Strahd's like, what are you doing here? And it's just finger on lip.
Yeah.
We're not after you.
With a little burst of sunlight coming from my finger.
Don't do that to fucking Strahd, you won't win. It's gonna be my Strahd, not the book Strahd.
Sunburst.
Cool.
Holy aura.
There is no sun in Barovia, it doesn't work.
It's a spell.
It doesn't matter. Daylight, light, stuff like that.
So
Hyper beam.
Don't have a spell. 10th level, we haven't got a spell. Yeah,
We've got the spell scroll, haven't we?
Yeah,
It's a
but
weird spell.
we don't know what it is.
I was gonna run Castrad at one point. I'm like, I'm gonna make it my Castrad.
Yeah.
I was like, sunlight
You know what you should
doesn't
do?
exist in
Do you know what
Barovia.
you should do?
Light spells
Run,
don't work.
run the original edition of it, but like
That's, I found
You know,
that
like-
and I loved it. So I was
yeah.
like, I'm gonna like combine the new
it's
stuff
like-
and the old
yeah.
stuff.
yeah.
And I was like, sunlight doesn't exist in Barovia. So
I've been using magic items from the old editions in the new. In
mine is
Focus.
spoiled to Castrad. The only sunlight comes from the sun sword,
Yeah.
Oh.
which is why there is no sunlight because that absorbs it all.
we do have a Sunzor.
Well, no, the sun sword from Castrad, the one that
I know, but we do have one.
Somewhere.
that was my headcanon. That was the sun.
What would happen if we
Yeah, change
cast hyper beam on Strahd? Would that just insta kill him?
I mean, in my Barovia, it just wouldn't have the spell would be expended and the energy would go, but it
Oh,
wouldn't
wow.
do anything. It would be absorbed into the
I think
sun.
the sword is always in
And
a
then
different
you
place,
hit him with
isn't
the
it?
sword.
Yeah, and the more sunlight, the sword increased in power.
Yeah.
So Sergei's sword.
Oh, so we just load the.
Yeah, you basically we'll get back on track in a minute. But how I always liked it was sunlight doesn't work at all. But the sword itself in Castrad wasn't that powerful. It was just a slightly more powered sun blade. So I was like, well, in my head canon, sunlight. So I was like, sunlight doesn't work here. But magic is fucking weird. So Sergei's sword absorbs all light and sunlight,
All I'm saying
which is why it's buried away.
Finger
And then when you have that sword, it's all one
All I'm
damage.
saying is, we basically repent into the sword of omens.
Exactly. It literally was. It was going to be
Like, you would be able to probably fire projectile beams and do crazy
Oh
shit
yeah,
out
it's
of
like it's like
So
yeah.
just keep casting like sunbeam, sunburst on the sword.
Obviously you wouldn't know
Or,
that.
or on the new edition, daylight now casts as sunlight.
Even if it was any light spell, any form of light. So
Oh.
even torches in an area would all be absorbed by it.
It's the new.
It's light. It absorbs.
Okay.
Anyway, back to this.
Back-
Sorry.
Back on
My
topic.
little kid started wanting to run one day, which probably maybe one day. Anyway,
Let me know if you want to run up with the.
well I've got the PDF.
You got the what?
PDF. So
Right.
anyway, back on track.
Yeah, I think I might try and.
So we were discussing tactics while you were.
Sorry, I was ranting about my.
It's okay. I didn't hear any of it, but yeah.
So 1827's gone.
Yep, she's off. Everyone seems to be in agreement. Ollie's going to basically try and find the fact, and it'll take him a couple of hours to do the spells and
So
stuff.
while we do that, I can go get cast out of the sword.
Sure. Seven offers.
Adam was gonna.
Regrets.
say,
it.
Do you want to go in?
Vestrin,
Seven says body
What's
system.
Yes.
ice mounts.
Yes.
Obviously, you have a lot of paladins there.
We do.
They would clearly be useful in the fight. Are they committed to fighting Calisius?
I will speak with my flame wardens, and I will also speak with, I forgot his name, the righteous lord of the holy flame.
How's he doing?
He is well.
Good to know.
I will speak with him. Any war against the infernal, and the abyssal, and the fiendish, we will fight. We will maybe consider this a temporary alliance.
It need only be that.
Arcana.
Very temporary.
It need only be that.
I will speak with him.
And then
You've never met the rector of the holy flame, have you?
No,
so
so
I'm
that
just
hasn't.
laughing at the name because it
Oh,
sounds
yeah.
like they are a teenager who just like gave themselves the most like pompous name they could think of.
It's like the High Imperial Master of the Arcane. Something about fucking shit.
I will then turn to the other members of the Light Brigade.
What's that, mate?
I'm aware that there used to be 6 of you who made up the Light Brigade in the former times. Would it be possible to recruit more members to the Light Brigade?
Galleon was saying, being a member of the Light Brigade does not grant any extra powers. We were just a group of solars working as a team.
There must
We were
be,
powerful as ourselves.
there must be solars or planetars.
There are angels, yes, that we could recruit, but that is the equivalent of having them just with our force.
Interesting.
And on a more personal note, we would not like to replace our fallen allies.
That's understandable.
Fair enough.
Being a member of the Brigade doesn't give any bonus, it's just they are.
Oh, right, okay. Yeah.
That they themselves became that because they're more powerful than those
Yeah.
solars.
I suppose we should talk to the Grand General and the Queen and Clarina about
We need to speak to the
speaking to the Empire.
We do need to speak to the Grand General.
Is there one?
Got mine against
There is
him.
I'd like to ask Eowyn something.
Yes.
Just in case we have to go to the Shadowfell to deal with Vecna, is there a possibility we could get some sort of immunity?
Not that I'm
It's,
aware
as
of.
far as I'm aware, it's necrotic.
Yes. I myself have not much control over necromancy.
But you know someone who knows someone that knows someone, surely.
Necromancy isn't commonly practiced anymore.
But there's a tower that's been locked away.
The necromancer's tower, it is off limits.
We could go and have a look inside and see if there's
I
anything there.
highly doubt it.
You could ask.
Like you last ask, I have attempted to contact Presenia.
And
I have not heard back yet.
sorry, I keep
Can I get a
keeping
scroll?
that point this way.
Can I get a scroll up of worldly forms on?
Six. Well, six. Yeah, still think. Let me see who can make it. No, Aaron probably can.
It's a wizard's. I think it's wizard, sorcerer, warlock.
Was it otherworldly?
Otherworldly guys.
Yeah, he doesn't have it, neither does Ollie, but he can probably. Mandor might be able to have one. You can get, you feel.
Yeah.
Probably going to take a couple of days.
Okay.
I'll have to ask around, but yeah, they can try and source one for you.
Before we go, we should get a couple of necrotic resistance potions.
Yes.
That was also what I was asking. Necrotic shadow. Unity.
I don't think there's anything else. You said buddy system.
Sorry? What?
You said buddy system.
Yes, I did say buddy system. I feel as if there are several tasks to do. We should split up and then meet back within the next couple of hours.
Well, before you jump away, Talon will speak up and go, the wand is set to recharge shortly, is it not?
Yes.
3 days, I think you said, Selvan?
That was... Oh, it is now 2.
2 days.
Today, not
Mm-hmm.
I think. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, today and tomorrow. Well, it will recharge tomorrow morning. Should we not prepare for Clissa's potential next course of action after the wand?
We think that his next course of action with the wand is to summon his army of undead.
Yes, but after that. If that's going to be within a few days, then what comes after?
When the only things that we have been able to really come up with is hiring out the Adventurers Guild, making sure that there is a running bounty for any undead.
Well, I understand the idea of dealing with this.
Yes.
But what does he do next?
In my mind, he follows the steps of the Ithic prophecy.
I don't see him going away from it.
Which would be him destroying the whole of the Pantheon, no? Should we not come up with some preparation for this? I mean, this could be a day or so after he creates this army. This could be within the following week that he does this.
I feel like...
I don't know how he's
Well,
doing it.
if I'm thinking it through, when the whole of the Pantheon was made after you left, I feel like the gods can't be that stupid to just leave themselves open to a possible return to him. I wonder if they have any defences. Something that's blocking him from entering.
Gary will say that would have been the cradle. Now with him back, as a deity, he can create entryways to the hall. What he will do inside, we do not know, but as a god, a prime god, he can access it. Create doorways.
Why has he not done that already?
He's waiting for, like I said, there will be angels there, celestial beings to defend. Even the gods themselves will be there, and they can act. They can't necessarily fight him, harm him, but they can provide assistance. I imagine he's waiting for a fighting force, maybe this army of undead, cannon fodder, so he can get through. Once there, I don't know what he will do, I don't know how. Myself, personally, I don't fully know the workings of the whole of the Pantheon itself. It would have been Yofiel, I think that Yofiel more is the sole Ayun, and Yofiel will go. The hall itself, like Gally is saying, I don't know how we can destroy it. It's a magical place. There must be something he knows that we don't. I have communed with Ayun, and even she is not aware of how he could do it. They have their ideas. A weapon, killing all the gods himself, but he is smart enough to know there is a way of doing this. Ayun has been working on a solution to try and stop him, to try and figure out what it is, but as of this moment, they do not know.
There are clearly more barriers to him, barriers where we might be able to interfere with his efforts.
What?
Indeed.
This is a question.
If I may, sorry, apologies, Motors. One of the ideas is this paragon, this annum. Ayun believes that potentially they are a way of destroying it, but they are still working on an answer, and they will get, once they know what powers Calicius has and what forces he has exactly, then she should be able to determine what he will do, and that is how we can prepare for that.
How does faith work?
Many ways. It depends on for who.
The prime gods.
It doesn't need to. Prime gods are beings made up of shards of divinity that have always existed. They will always exist. Every prime god always has and always will in some way, shape or form exist. For lesser deities like ascendants and the racial gods, faith creates them, it empowers people. The more faith you have, the more believers you have, the more powerful they are. Like Asmodeus, Vecna, they have a lot of followers and they are very powerful. But the prime gods, the more faith they have, I suppose the more support they have, the more influence they will be able to have on the world. But they don't require followers to exist. They have natural, they are made of shards.
If you're having an army, what are you doing with them? You're invading, you're getting rid of something. But you're getting rid of something
Here.
everywhere.
All the temples and churches to all those prime gods.
Would that do anything?
Destroying them, not really. There are some temples out there that are specific in their nature. For example, the one in Ceridilia, the Sombra Cathedral, held Pelor Shard. It has a strong connection with Pelor. There are others. There was a temple in no, was it Benevol's Garden? It was in Benevol's Garden to Melora. No, sorry, it's in, where the fuck is it? Yes, it was in, well, it might still be in Salvonia. It is a large tree. It is a powerful tree, and it is a shrine to Melora for eternal growth. But a normal church, a town's church, a city's church, a temple, they may have some essences of the god, depending on the amount of worshippers and the power of the priests, but typically themselves, they don't have any. Most don't have a significant power. They are just buildings with blessing values. They don't hide secrets of power.
But by getting rid of those churches, he instills himself with more followers.
Yes, I mean, destroying the churches would prevent mass worship, would prevent people spiritually worshipping. Again, that would affect the ascendants, the racial gods a lot more than it would the prime gods, but yes, destroying all the churches, if people can't worship these beings, they will fade away.
You
But
said
the
there
prime
were
gods
other
don't.
shards still in this world, still yet.
Yes, every deity has a shard. Most gods hide them or cast them away or keep them on themselves. The ones you have found have been granted to you by the gods, left for you or given to you or bestowed upon you or claimed by others.
Well, it's one of the things that he aims to do with his army is to send them out to find these shards and claim them for himself. Perhaps he needs them to.
That seems too easy.
The shard, the heart
And
of
getting
renewal,
followers.
appears in Salvan's hand.
Yeah.
Around the table. And then Salvan says, he wanted this. We did not let him get it. Someone in the conversation raised a point that the prime gods have always been. But Vesha and Calisius are older than the prime gods. They are things unto themselves. And this has the power to remake or reforge or destroy them. I don't know if that might weigh into any of your calculations of what he might wish to do there with something like this.
I feel like there are barriers that are an issue for him, and he is knocking them down one by one. We need people. We need a research team. Old fables, stories, thoughts, anything connected with the prime deities.
You feel look how I can commune with Ioun. I can, in fact, I will, if you would like me to, travel to Ioun now and speak with them, see if they have any ideas or
we
developments.
can do that.
Yes, would you like me to go now or within a few minutes?
Stay for a moment, just in case anything else comes up.
Yes. I will return after I've communed with them.
At some point, we're also going to need
Oh.
a way to travel to the Hall of the Pantheon.
Sorry, they're not literally going there.
They can. They will banff to.
Oh, but it doesn't take them hours.
No, it's so long. She can just teleport.
Yeah, let's have a go chat.
Yeah, she'll.
Like I can go to the hells.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah, unless she says when she goes back.
So she can deliver back during his
Yeah, I mean, she is literally a part of Ioun. She'll just vanish.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
And a bit of time will go by and she'll come back at some point, but we'll carry on while she's
Yeah.
We'll need a way to get there at some point as well.
We will.
Gally will say, I imagine when the time comes, you all have shards of divinity the gods will call for you. They will provide, with the cradle gone, they can create portals and pathways to the material plane.
That's good to know.
Similar transporting as your field demonstrated, shifting to Ayun's plane. They will be able to, in some way, create a doorway to the material, to the material realm, to the whole of the pantheon.
How do you kill gods?
Shards.
Well, certainly Gallion again will say, Bertram would say actually, the Ascendants, the racial gods, those gods, you can kill them physically, murder them. They are powerful beings, and the more powerful magic you have will help, but they are killable. They may have defenses and ways of keeping themselves alive, but you can go and harm them, go and kill them. Or erase them from existence, destroy their faith, destroy their worshippers.
Yeah.
For prime gods, that is different.
You gotta take the shards away.
Almost. You can only harm a prime god if you have a shard of divinity. It doesn't have to be a weapon, it can be if you have one in your possession. For example, Sword of Cutha, having it will harm Calisius, but having the Coin of Evandra, giving that on your possession will allow you to harm a prime god. It only takes those with a shard that are the ones that can kill the prime gods. Since the cradle and the laws of the gods were created, the gods themselves can't battle one another. Or can't destroy each other. Their avatars can battle, but they cannot physically destroy each other. To prevent someone from, like Calisius tried, killing all the gods taking over.
How did he try it last time?
That defense wasn't in place. After his attempt, when the cradle was made, the gods created a divine law, the cradle being one of them. The second being they cannot harm each other. The same magic used for Asmodeus' ruby rod was used on them. It is a part of that. His rod that allows, that prevents him from harming an individual came from the idea of the gods not harming each other.
Here's a question, and I feel like this is an interesting thing to bring up. We've theorized that because he came back, he was already away, that he can walk up to any of the gods and kill them. What if he's actually subject to the rule?
Yeah, because we
he's powered up all of his subordinates with shards to try and kill them.
Not quite.
Pray tell, what rule specifically are you mentioning?
the rule that the prime gods cannot harm or kill each other. We assumed that because when they made this, Calisius had been cast off to the far realm, that he was not subject to these rules, but...
What if he is?
Yeah, what if our assumption was wrong?
What if that's what's stopping him?
Was there not another rule of they cannot interfere?
That was the cradle. The cradle prevented the gods from physically walking on the material plane.
But that's not what was happening when the seal was broken. He was on this side of the cradle.
When the cradle was created, he was on this side of the cradle.
He
So,
was in the far realm when the
oh, he
cradle
was in.
created.
Oh yeah.
The far realm's not a part of it. It's like a little plane, like the space between the universes,
Yeah.
basically. Which is why they believe he's not affected by it, because he wasn't in the area it could affect. He wasn't like one of the shadow
But
houses,
there's
which he was nowhere
but
near.
with the cradle down, there's nothing stopping him right now going to the gods and stabbing them all. Something is stopping him.
He thinks he would lose. There are more of them than him.
But the gods cannot harm him.
They can't harm him, but they can hinder him. They can stop him. They can try and slow him down. They can put defenses in the way, but they can't physically kill him. They lack the ability to do that. But they can create barriers. They can. Bahamut can wrestle him to the ground.
Arm wrestling.
He wants a way to do it in one fell swoop. If I know anything about him,
Yes.
he wants to be able to do it at a snap of his fingers.
Umbal will say, destroying the hall would destroy the gods.
Is the hall anchored to the material plane?
No,
or
the
something?
hall is a plane of itself. It's like the Mount Celestia. It's not the same.
So
but
he
it is
basically
like that.
wants to destroy a plane.
It is a demi-plane. It's hard to explain. It is a... The hall doesn't exist. The hall exists when someone's inside it, and it can exist wherever. Like your hall of the Paragons, Erdan. It doesn't have a physical place. At the moment, it exists, but it is nowhere. If you create a doorway and enter it, it will appear around the material plane. Travel to the abyss, will appear around the abyss.
Does he need to have the hall appear first?
Well, he can just travel to the hall. At the minute, it probably exists around Mount Celestia. Chances are Bahamut or another positive deity is in it. and simply by that is where, but they exist in like the orbit of that plane.
Right.
Why did the paragons appear?
They were created.
We were created after the cradle was created in order to guard it and to basically be a sort of a conduit for the god's will, the prime god's wills upon the material plane. Without them actually, with them having sealed themselves off, we were the conduit of their will, essentially.
If he's building them under that means there is something on the earth that helps him, something on this planet that helps him.
Castle Darkman, right?
Not just that.
No, it's
His
something
own
more.
faith.
There's one thing that has always bothered me. When I made a map.
I'm going to a party tomorrow for Bounce Castle.
That's
Bounce
amazing.
Castle.
Nice.
That-
When
I
I
want. Can I
I'm
come?
jealous.
Sure.
when I made a map of the world,
Let me see.
let's see, how big is it?
It's a big fun Bounce Castle.
So it's a family party with
Yeah,
children,
yeah.
but the adults will
Sorry,
have
the
a
Bounce
bar.
Castle was bought for the adults, not for the kids.
Of course it was, man.
Well, what? It's an adult Bounce Castle from Cometto's Bounce Castle.
When I
Designed for adults.
when I made a map of the world, there was one thing that always bothered me.
The geography.
Me, geography a little.
The fact I made it in a rush.
It's
No,
flat.
the spires.
Well, you know they're from. Now you know they're from the Tinder ships.
Yes, but he needs. Like he's gonna need a fuck ton of power to be able to. If they're from the Tinder ships, what were they there for?
Well, they AP'd after the Tinder.
Yeah, I know, but
There's the spies themselves are bits of debris from Tinder ships.
but my point is they fell on a fucking pan.
Yeah.
That's a bit odd.
Isn't it?
You know what it also kinda looks like? A fucking circuit.
Does it?
I'm gonna pull out a map.
Bring me your map.
I have the old map on the Discord. I'll find a few now. Because we did this a long fucking time ago.
So while you're finding that, so I'm going to raise a point and say, the first thing he did when he got the wand was make a paragon.
Yeah.
Which implies that is of importance. Why
No,
does he want
the
that?
paragon was made when I, for a moment, achieved my full divinity.
I see.
I resurrected him with a wish.
And that made his paragon.
Don't have the exact
Somehow.
map, but this is the marking of all the known, at least couple of known, what are they called? Oh my god. Marvels they call them. Bits of Tinder ships. I think too.
I'm just making a point. It feels very. If I'm invading everywhere, what's everywhere? These spies are everywhere. That's just my thought process.
Where are you on the Discord? Yeah. There you are.
Thank you. So I'm going to start looking at this. Weird, none of them are in water.
Might be.
Huh?
Might be.
Or we just haven't found
They're the ones that have been discovered by explorers and stuff. And may just.
I'm just wondering if you find a way to connect them all, if you do something at the same time in each place. If they link tech.
You know, where they've activated the different things. So the one in Grey Spire summoned a Tinso. There was one in Jan Holt, which froze a wizard's arm when he touched it. Something happened when you interacted with them. What it does, they do.
It's just a thought process.
I'm not entirely sure that he could wield things from outside his plane, or outside his sphere, to further his machinations. And the thing that is, Calisius has been attempting this for a very long time, even before the cycles that we have been talking about or know about.
Something is everywhere. Otherwise, what's the point in the army? What's the point in raising an army? Why not go to the gods now? What would we can learn?
Is he going to send the Tenzo into the plane, the celestial plane?
I don't know. I'm just.
Can they exist there?
There's definitely something that's stopping him from just immediately going up and.
I believe it is his sense of panache, as Moto says. He likes to do things in one foul swoop.
He is mad like that. Yeah, I mean, there's a point of him powering up his own general with shards of divinity so that they.
It's the likely news that like Northern Line like where it's like, oh, you mad like a fox.
I feel as if there is some theory to the idea that he potentially cannot harm.
He needs a way to break it.
No. No, hang on. Maybe, I'm not sure. He has interacted with other gods because he has their shards. Does that mean that he can do things to them if he currently possesses?
And tell us the shards he had were separated from the gods.
I see.
He's after something. That's
So-
all I'm saying.
I do quite like the theory that he cannot perhaps harm them, and he is bound by this contract, and that he is powering up his allies.
All I'm making the point is, I think I actually have a way of confirming their theory. Your sister, if she's part him, you came after her.
That's true.
It would make sense.
What do you want us to do with our sister?
I'm not saying anything right now with your sister, I'm just making a point. Her very existence being connected to Calisius kind of proves my point. What if he needs to break the divine law to be able to do it? And how do you break a divine law?
Get someone else to do it.
The gods could step on any one of his generals.
So long as they're not empowered by shards.
Even then, how many prime deities are there? He needs to be able to do it in one fell swoop.
If he had combined world faith in just him, would that really supercharge him?
I'm just making a point. He might be connected.
I'll turn to my other two brothers. Do you think there's any way that we could isolate our sister and deal with her?
Perhaps. Let's try we go. There could be, but is she too smart to fall for that?
She's literally the planet of U4.
Unfortunately. And then there's Calisius' own paragon to worry about. They were together in the inn, and we know that his paragon can enter the realm of the paragons.
But you know the paragons can't each other because one of them blasted the fuck out of Evan.
That's an interesting point.
Paragons can hurt one another,
No.
Well, he also beat the shit out of Illustrator and
Yeah.
actually, so.
No, I'm making a point. If he can create another one, if he can create a paragon that's just of him, does that mean that he's already got two, and then there's you three?
So you might need a third? Is that what you're getting at?
Maybe. He needs something to be able to break it. What if it is another one of you?
They were capturing you. We did save them from Vecna.
And they took parts of you. Or if they're building another one.
That's a horrible thought. Just got this idea of a
What was it that
Frankenstein.
they took from Harness and
They took Harness's eye, and they took, I think it was Illustrator's hand.
Oh,
No,
that's.
sorry. Harness's eye, I think it was Ashley's hand.
Oh, that sounds like Vecna's getting those.
Yeah, that's a sort of Vecna's taking them to put his own things.
I'll double check my book. No, it's definitely Harness's eye.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no, I
he
do
was
remember
with
someone
the
missing a
eye
hand.
before.
But if they're replacing that and then giving like the hand and eye of Vecna to your brothers, that would give Vecna control over your fucking brothers.
All the more reason to kill Vecna.
I get that, but my point is, they were going after having more paragons. They were going after that. That was the end goal.
Mm.
Jokes aside, you've lost an eye over time, haven't you, Ed?
Yes.
You've lost bits
every
of
limb.
pieces.
Oh no, sorry, it wasn't. I think it was Harness's Illustrator's eye and Harness's. It wasn't his hand. No, it
Oh,
wasn't his hand.
okay.
It was something else, which I think is.
That would have been stiflingly convenient otherwise.
How can you put together a paragon? Because one, yes, he could make, but what if he was only stuck at one?
You Frankenstein the bits.
When was this?
The monster.
We were all constituted of different aspects of different gods.
Mm.
What if he needs us Modius and Vecna to work on one?
Guys. Listen, we made the joke for like years now.
Oh yeah. We have.
Hey, I'm not aware of this joke.
In the early game, Erdan lost quite a few limbs.
I'm just making a
I
point.
joked that they're
If they were
making a chair.
If they were making a Franken monster,
Yeah, Frankenstein's monster.
they have literally got a lot of fucking pieces for it.
In fact, Calisius had taken one of my eyes.
Mm.
I'm just making a
I mean, at the very least, they can use those bits onto someone else. Bit of a frightening thought, isn't it?
John Van Damme.
Just exploring it. It's what Saban would do in the big conversation room.
But I'm just making that as a point.
That's a
But if that-
interesting theory.
They can't make one, but they could bring one back to life.
Or making a homunculus.
But yeah.
It would be a little bit awkward if they had made just a whole other Erdan.
From bits.
Just because.
Like
Not necessarily just
Different
Erdan.
ages,
I
like
mean-
skin and stuff like that.
I suppose all of those, well, maybe not me, because I'm not yet fully complete, but the rest of you certainly could harm his paragon now that you all have shards. I mean, if Karo's sword can strike a prime god, then certainly he could strike a paragon. I remember when Calisius' paragon first appeared, none of you were able to do anything to him. But I think now,
I believe that was because we had a shard though.
well, no, that's because we didn't have it. The only one with a shard was me at that time. The rest of you couldn't harm him, but I think now you could. The only problem is that, well,
Slippery bastard.
the only place we know he could be for certain is the realm of the Paragons, and
We could go beat him up. See if we can do that before
hmm,
the one recharges.
So the two targets would be Anum and Vecna.
and Vecna, my sister, Verselion as well.
I hate to sound it, but how'd you kill a paragon?
Stab him.
Yeah,
Cut the head
stabbed
off.
him a lot of times. That's worked on me. As well as acid, fire, lightning,
Suffocation.
suffocation.
The one that burned your face off said hi.
Huh?
We have
Black Legion.
Oh.
the wand recharges tomorrow morning.
That's when you
Correct.
voluntarily let
Yeah,
yourself
I know
go.
that. But
Oh, sorry, I found it. Harness was missing his eye, his right eye. She was missing nothing. He was just badly wounded.
oh right.
You think it's going to be charged probably tomorrow day.
I'll ask Ursula and Urshi.
Mhm.
When you were taken to the abyss, were you able to pick up on anything, like
No,
any plans or?
not really. That paragon of his kind of beat the crap out of us. I think we were unconscious most of the time. And I tried to fight back, and then someone ripped my eye out and then bit the shit out of me. Only the bit of shit out of me, then broke my eye from my face.
Do you know how they teleported you to the abyss?
Plane shifted us. We were unconscious at the time.
Oh, that's pretty powerful. And who did that?
And what he also got his egg kicked in.
Fantastic.
Several times.
Yeah, we know.
We may need to split into 2 groups to take out these 2 targets before that wand recharges.
I think getting rid of that now is actually a good play.
Yeah.
I don't think we can do that if we split us our entire force into.
Yeah.
There are plenty of us sat around this table. We have allies.
Then
We're not taking everyone we could fight back now. Not all how we get.
No, we're just taking the angels.
Not or us, but our groups.
right.
We cannot be in 2 places at once.
Yes.
Has your field returned yet?
Yes.
She was going to speak to Iron to see if there was any
Yeah.
information that he knew.
I said something which made Matt scribble something down, so interesting.
Mm.
Interesting.
I'm just connecting all of the dots that are in like localization without crossing over lines like a surfboard.
So, your field was eventually retired. I have returned.
Welcome back.
Let's just bottom out. So, yeah. From communing with Ayun, they believe, or she believes, the only way Calisius could destroy the whole of the Pantheon is by destroying the World Tree. The World Tree is a magical elderwood tree within the whole of the Pantheon, very powerful, very large. It connects the god's essence to multiple planes, all of the other planes of existence. It also possesses a lot of power because it channels the energy through. If you can find a way of destroying this tree, the devastation from it would be insurmountable.
He has already bragged that the wand is strong enough to destroy an elderwood tree.
Potentially, he would require a bit more than that, but it is something he could do. The gods are going to put some defenses in place around it, but if he's able to destroy it, it would destroy the whole of the Pantheon and the shards and the gods in the process. Anybody in it would also likely perish.
So that's his target then. And by the sounds of it, even with the wand, he does not yet have the requisite power.
Maybe he may have more power than we all were.
Thank you very much for your time.
Ed, what tree did we destroy?
Hmm?
Didn't we destroy the world tree?
No, we
Destroyed a
destroyed an
different
elderwood tree. But I certainly agree that the next step should be killing Vecna. If he is important for controlling this army of the dead, or at least the armies from the Shadowfell, then destroying him could affect how controllable those allies are, or how effective they are.
I agree.
So, who should we send to kill Vecna, and who should we send to kill Calisius's Paragon? They both need to be done, preferably today.
We don't know where the paragon is. We have
In the
no
hall
clue.
of the-
They might be in the Hall of the Paragons, but they might not be.
Can I
Okay,
try
well, yeah,
to
so like we
cerebro
need to check.
Ishi?
Actually, it's what was it?
Hang on, I'll get the name because I got the name.
When you four are together, do you have any like? Well, do you power each other up?
No.
Is that a super attack?
There's no Power
Sorry.
Ranger method.
Facelian.
Sorry?
No, Facilian's right here.
No, Facelion's the
Facelion's.
ones that's with
Oh,
Calisius.
apologise. Yeah, okay.
Can we check for it? This is 5. It's the first one of the day.
Yep.
Yeah. They are south radar. Towards Castle Rockman, yes.
So did I tell you guys? She is that way towards Castle Rockman.
Oh, I was thinking about Calisius' paragon, not Erdan's sister.
Oh, I've seen this paragon, but
Yeah.
do I need to know the name? Because we just know he's known as the paragon.
No, you know him.
Nobody knows him.
No one.
We know his name now.
You know them before.
What is it?
Who is his name originally?
I've been saying it in this conversation.
I mean, I've been saying it several times. I'm not going to just answer. Someone else wants to mention it.
It's left my mind at the moment, but I think I've written it
Amon?
down.
It's at the bottom. You should
Anum,
go
yeah.
faster.
It's at the bottom. Anum. There we go.
Anum.
So it's been a long
Is
conversation.
it Amun, but the M and the N are swapped
Yeah.
around?
Pretty much.
Anum.
Okay, because before you
I was
go
going to say something, but I'm not going to give that hint away.
Huh?
I was going to say something, but I'm not going to give that hint
Well,
away.
annum also means once per year.
It does. I'll do that. That's just equivalence.
Could it be a number?
Wow. I'm not saying anything.
No, don't do it now.
Biology.
Unless one of our allies would.
Unless
No, but
you've done a thingy
Alex.
with an Alex.
Good grief.
What?
With
No.
Nero.
Not Lasha.
Boring the Devourer.
I annoyed me. So I was like, it was literally written to me for like 2 years, and I just didn't notice it.
What's that?
In Alex's game, the world,
Muna.
where his name was the world, the name world.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just
Backwards.
Yeah, there's something going on here. It's in front of me, and it literally fucking was just backwards.
Muna.
Didn't.
Muna. No.
Muna.
doesn't matter.
Muna.
It's like that.
Amun.
Spirit. Money. But
I mean, the first thing that comes to mind is Amun, the Egyptian god.
Death.
That's all real
Is
world.
it
It's
Amun
not
Ra?
something.
Amun Ra became
Sun
sort of
god.
the amalgamation of
Could you link
Amun
them
and
separately?
Ra
Okay.
because Egyptian mythology is not
Like
simple.
K continent.
Oh no, I guess.
And we
Could you
won't
link
mention
all
a
the ones
Minotaur.
on the here and then link all the ones on there.
What, the same thing I just did?
Yes, but without them connecting to each other. They feel like two halves or something.
Yeah, sure.
Anyway, right. So let's go and get Cass out.
Yes, I believe that I'd come with you. We other people should. Do you know what you're doing?
Think about who can go and see if they can get to a long, whatever the fuck his name is.
Can I try cerebring Anum?
Who?
Anum?
Anum? Yeah, we can check for it.
Can I say
Eh.
it? 26.
Same location as Hostel.
Yeah.
Castle Darkman.
Castle Darkman.
So you want to go beat up your sister?
They're both in Castle Darkman.
Yeah.
Not at this current moment.
No, but they are currently on our plane of existence,
They are here.
which means we can yoink them.
Yoink.
You have to be on a different plane.
Yeah.
Oh, we can quite easily go to another plane.
Mm-hmm. Do you want to try and yoink them?
We can attempt to teleport them away.
Want to try and yoink one of them?
Build a cage.
I'm not sure. You folks think about it. I'm going to make sure Moses keeps his soul. Right, let's go.
We'll go outside.
Right, yeah. Head on outside the sanctum.
I'm gonna just put a hand on Selwyn.
Mm-hmm.
It's not gonna be pleasant. And I'm gonna take us to hell.
You shift.
Take
And it is a
hell.
horrible feeling, just like your soul being pulled out of your body temporarily and then back into its original place as you appear in Glacia's kind of like castle or house, and she will just stand there with you and just snap her fingers, and you're both again a very similar feeling. You're transported
It's
up
not the same
to
feeling astronauts get when they go up.
yeah,
It's
but
like
west
it's
to
like a soul went on a roller coaster.
yeah,
So-
Roller coaster.
appearing
Oh my
in
God.
Liquid Helljam. It's going to make a solar coaster.
Theme park.
In
hell.
that.
It's just in a Disney World but in hell.
Mephistopheles kind of, citadel tower thing. Ah, my good friends, you return.
Yep. You ready to take this deal?
Yes.
I'm just gonna walk up and hand him the handle.
He takes the sword and runs his hands up and down. Kind of moves his hand gestures, and they kind of bring in the Black Legion, this like humanoid man, kind of looking around. You fucking animals. Yeah, kind of starts struggling. Except
Don't
for
say
the horse
anything.
Motus, so Selban is just Selban's like creak. Head turns and stares at Motus, and turns back to the scene.
Kind of looks
I
down
told you it wasn't going to be pleasant.
towards the man. You are one of the rare few souls that end up in my world still intact. Oh, the crimes you committed, we would have tortured you for a long time. Had to convince Glacier to give you to me. But who better than a warlord to use? Release me, you beast. Do you like this one? I wasn't talking to you, little man. And there's touches inside of his face, and as you see frostbite forms, he pulls his hand away. Now he kind of brings his hand up the blade again, and like almost holds it from like tip to pommel just in his hands, and places it next to him. Begins muttering some like arcane words. The sword drops.
He mutters arcane words. I'm remembering those.
Okay. The sword drops from his hand and just starts floating. And you see cracks forming along the blade as it kind of turns. He kind of continues muttering as the blade flies forward, stabbing this like prisoner through the chest. It kind of ends gargling blood, and the blade just twists and digs deeper. And you see more cracks forming along it, all kind of gathering around this one kind of central black gem. Which then the blade shatters into hundreds of pieces across the room. Probably one or two kind of hit you, kind of cut you on the side of the face, as the gem is left. And you see a hole, and the hole that has been made is like right by the heart. It kind of stopped beating, but this gem flies in, and where the blade stabs through the heart, enters the heart, and then the heart beats this black kind of necrotic energy as the heart itself turns black and grey as the wound kind of closes over and the form kind of drops to the ground. And for a second there's just silence. The head lifts up and there's a grin from like ear to ear. And it touches his own hand under his face, and like along this kind of black hair he's got. You see like two fangs now kind of form. The eyes themselves black with very kind of faint pigment of red in the centre. A new body. Kind of like bites his own lips when it draws a bit of blood that kind of just is this dark kind of crimson bit of black mixed into it. Yes. Yeah. It's like the fingers almost like elongate into clawed black nails. And what you see is a human man, black hair, kind of fairly long, kind of tied into like a braid near the bottom with some kind of flowy bits, a black beard, these kind of black eyes with a piercing bit of red in the centre, two fangs, and he wears like this kind of grey, kind of not like full plate, but kind of like half plate armour, with like a red tower at the bottom, heavy metal boots, and then brought into the room. But no, attached to the belt is this kind of helmet of two kind of reddened horns. It looks a bit like this.
Look.
Yeah.
Okay.
With that.
Not what I was thinking about. Fair enough.
It kind of like rises from the ground. Yes.
Someone goes to say something, then remembers until the telepathic bond, then remembers he's in the metal stuff for his little chamber and says nothing.
He's like, no.
Yeah, you hear like.
Yeah, and Cass goes, when Mess Officer goes, now Cass, for one of my Black Legion, you will acquire a weapon. And he kind of has one the Black Legion bring, it's kind of blackened almost like katana towards him, and passes it to him, and takes it, and swings it once or twice, and just kind of attaches it to his belt. Is there anything else I can do for you while you are here, my boys? Refreshments?
Yes. I think it would be a good idea. Would you like anything?
I can't remember if this is a place where they cost. Sorry. Don't want to impede your
On
hospitality.
the house. My favourite boys.
I will take it.
Yes, I don't think I would pass up on a strong vodka.
Of course.
He
Good
drinks
for
like
you.
fucking 10,000-year-old vodka, takes a sip, and he's like,
And for you?
brandy.
Brandy. You recognise a familiar brandy for you. Our vodka.
Oh dear.
I know just the one.
It's like the most strongest Russian vodka.
And he
there
brings
is.
out this like white, almost frozen bottle, like a crystalline stopper. Opens it, a bit of like mist pours out. And he just pours into a small glass and puts it back in his
It's like a
cabinet.
paint stripper.
And kind of hands it to you. A bottle from Count Varnus's personal collection. Don't worry about the name.
Do I know that name?
Yep.
Oh.
Let me get in a history check.
Yeah, that's what I was curious about. Because Selvan's read far too many books.
He's reading the book as he's doing the vodka as well.
That is a
7 billion.
29.
Yeah, this was the person who ruled KOTOR before Vecna.
So Selvan looks up and picks up. Oh, very fitting for this occasion. Good choice.
He's watching you.
Pulls back the faceplate.
Yeah.
Dips his finger in to taste it.
It is cold. Oh no, yeah. And
I taste it with my skin.
it's like, what's the best way to describe it? It's got that initial kind of like, would it be wheaty or would it be potato? No, it'd be like a potato or whatever. It's got a kind of faint starchy taste, but it is almost like nice. It's a subtle flavour, but it is good vodka, and it is cold, and it's staying cold, and like this like aromatic kind of flavour and scent to it as you touch it, and you do feel a burning in your finger.
That makes sense. 2 things from KOTOR.
You kind of take it, and as you drink it, you feel that warmth, and as the warmth kind of fades, you feel it originally because you're holding the glass at the time. When the warmth fades, there's a coldness that follows. And you're feeling a little bit like, ooh, that's just hit me, like, hard. You feel a faint bit lightheaded for a minute or so. You kind of like, push that back.
Selvan is like internally tapping one of his fingers on one of his gloves, reminding himself, don't make deals, don't make deals, don't make deals. Something like that.
Is there anything else I can offer you, Selvan?
I think we're quite done here today. I've got an awful lot of things to organise,
Of
unfortunately.
course, robots, I believe.
Yes, you're quite good at listening in, aren't you?
Oh, I'm very good.
Well, that is a skill that I will learn one day.
Yes.
Anyway, are we done here, Notice?
We are. You ready to go? I'm looking at cards.
Is he still a vampire?
Yeah, that's why his teeth are out.
I was just asking. It could have been an aesthetic thing.
Oh, that's a good fair point, actually.
Sorry, I need to quickly find someone for Cass before he
We're going
goes.
to bring Cass back to the Hidden Sanctum.
He only knows what it is.
Oh, he been in the sword, didn't he? Yeah, okay, no, that makes sense.
I doubt he's going to fucking pair himself with the people that paired themselves with Vecna. Like, even if Vecna dies, he's going to be like, you worked with him. Fuck off.
Yeah.
We'll have to get another blood bank.
So I might find a sword before we move on. So I say what we said again one last time for me before we jump on. I wanted to find something real quick.
I was making a point that, Cass wouldn't tell you.
Oh, sorry, well, before that, what did you say to Mephistopheles?
Said we'll take our leave.
Very well. And he will go and say something to Selvan when Joe gets back. But while it's going on, anything the rest of you are doing in that meantime?
Discussing how best to beat up your sister.
I mean, yeah. I don't want to say to his brothers. I mean, we do have a way to. Basically, we have access. Oh yeah.
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I thought my
segment
segment was done, so I left.
I'll let you say so. He'll hand Captain's kind of katana, and anything you'll say will be off. Well, because of course, nothing for you, my friend.
Oh, is there something you're offering me?
The heart of Murot. Well, heart.
The heart of what, sorry?
Amarot. One of the Celeste, the mechanical hunters of Primus.
I don't suppose you're wanting a heart for a heart, are you?
Oh, well, what is what heart are you talking about?
Something you desperately don't want to have.
I will take many things.
Well, it seems maybe I know something you don't.
What is that?
Well, that'll be telling, wouldn't it?
No, it would. It would.
Why would I want this heart?
You're making a robot army, are you not?
Yes.
You want them to be divine?
Not particularly.
Oh, never mind.
Thank you
I
very
bid
much.
you a farewell.
Those are tough ones now.
Find my way. What about your little deer?
Yes.
I see. May I?
Not particularly.
No harm will come to them, you have my word.
What is it you wish to do?
I want to look at him.
Are you not using your eyes?
Yeah.
Then you may continue to look.
One moment. He kind of nods to one. Bring me prisoner 7. A few minutes go by, and he drags in a creature that's like falling apart. It is a metal construct with kind of one clawed hand and another almost like a cannon. In its center, there's kind of glowing orange sphere, and where its torso is just a single eye. Looks like this.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Okay.
I came across this fine
You know what that
thing
was,
a while
I do know
ago.
what that is.
Your DM
I've
would
got them in
suit it
the-
quite well.
Really?
Yeah.
You mean this creation here would suit it quite well?
Yes.
Rather than my dear?
No, your DM would fit in that.
Oh,
Cool.
yes. Your normal culture is slightly off, but do
Sorry, I
carry on.
apologise.
Okay. Thank you.
Do you want it?
Are you offering it to me?
Yes.
Then I'll take it.
What can we trade?
Oh, I thought you just offered it to me.
Oh, with a price.
Oh, that makes sense. I was wondering.
We're bartering. But I can't give my stock away for free.
I know, but I like to just negotiate down at the bottom to begin with.
Let's
And-
say 5 copper.
Most people, as they start, sometimes you can get away with a deal. You want 5 copper for this?
Yes.
I do not believe you.
I'm a man of my word. Ask your friend. Ask both your friends.
If he makes a deal with you, he will stick to it.
Which 5 copper?
Clever.
Yes. I keep us alive.
You do. Make a history check.
You want, like,
13
something
plus 18 is
31.
Is 31.
Thinking like 5 copper, that seems. And you remember, in the Copper City, the massed council, or sometimes referred to as the 5 coppers.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, what's
So
the
you'd
Copper
quite
City?
like me to
I'm
hand
having
you
a brain
The
fart.
giants, the Renaissance city.
You'd
Huh?
like me to hand
The
you.
city Renaissance, like the giant.
Oh, right, yeah.
City,
Okay.
You'd like me to hand you the governors of the state that I come from?
Perhaps.
Oh,
I generally thought he wanted like 5 copper or like a certain year. You know, like a ridiculously hard find.
so is that you starting low or not? Because it feels like that was you starting quite high with the sneakiness.
Oh, we can talk to 1.
One of the coppers.
Yes.
Oh, okay. I don't think they're mine to give away.
Oh, well, you just. I mean, I didn't say you had to give me them.
What, someone else gives them to you?
Well, just no one gets in my way when I take what I need.
You want part of the MAU? You reveal an awful lot by your gesticulations.
I do. You know what? Never mind. Your opportunity here, though, if you want it one day.
Well, I'm just thinking, I would quite like this, but I'd like to offer you something I have. I don't like taking
What
from
do you
others.
have? Please, I just suggested an offer. I mean, what have you got? Let's barter.
I'm not entirely sure what I have.
You got your lordship. You got your title.
I think Mephistopheles cares for that.
True.
I've got a really big bomb, which he does not care about. I have the only thing I really have to trade
estate.
is the thing that Motus got for me, which I'm not going to trade away.
Which is...
The hand of Despater.
Oh, no, he gave that to you, didn't he? Well, the glove of Despater. He's
Yeah.
got the hand himself.
You basically crafted some just give him from it.
That's like offering him a knife on 5 when he's got a knife on 10.
There is
That's
something
really
I
bad
would.
example.
There is something he would be willing to offer, though. I'm not entirely sure how much he'll take it.
Put that in.
I am not the best at making deals with folks of your kind, no offence.
No,
So
take
may
it.
I just confer my offer with my friend
Oh,
to
please.
see if
Look,
it's reasonable?
Yes, of course. We don't not make the deal until we both agree to sign on the dotted line.
Thank you very much.
You're both surrounded by lawyers you could ask as well. If you
Notice.
really want.
How does, at a point later of my date, a month of service, creating mechanical things, and assisting with the helm that I previously gave him to make ships? Is that too little? Is that too much?
I would say, as a neutral party, both of you should try and get as much of it out of it as possible. If you say a month, you may not sleep for the month.
Yes, that is what I was thinking. Oh, so if it's a longer time period, then it might be an easier time period.
It's up to you. And my point is, you would work for that month. No more, no less.
How easy is it to get one past this one?
I'm standing right here.
Shit.
Oh, sorry.
No.
Is it just not worth it, is it, really?
Mephistopheles is a very astute business.
Thank you. There's a reason I like you.
He makes deals that are beneficial for himself, but he is not above making it beneficial for you.
More drinks?
One is enough for me, but thank you very much.
Anything else? Water?
No, I'm good.
Sodas from the
I just don't
world?
want to take up too
I
much
have
of
some...
our time.
What was it?
Okay.
Oh my god.
So, can I tell you what I'm thinking, OC? I want to give them a month of...
What do we kind
I
of
wanna
like
give
Dr.
him a
Pepper
month
as?
out of
Position
character,
Cuban.
you give him a month. He will work you.
Oh, yeah, but I'm going to give him the Solidacrum for a month. It's a month of my time.
Yes.
Yeah, your time.
But does like...
Your
Yeah,
time.
so a month... Can I want to give him like a month of me working, but does the Solidacrum...
Oh,
something
I
like
would
count as
have
that?
to have you.
Yeah, but I don't want to like get one past him that would offend him. But would me playing him, would he respect that?
He would certainly be interested, whether he like
Are
actively.
you two like having a quiet
it's
discussion?
out of character.
Oh.
Yeah, I was just kind of curious.
He will probably know and notice.
Yeah.
He won't be annoyed that you tried. He will think, okay, clearly this person knows what the fuck they're doing, and he will treat you at a higher tier of understanding than other people.
No.
Okay.
For someone to have the information, you would have to discuss that in character.
With
You
yes.
can obviously discuss in the corner.
So this is
Feel
like,
like it.
oh, I see what you mean. This is like vaguely what I was asking, but I just didn't want to take up too much time. I see. Like,
Have the discussions in character because you're gonna have to eventually. You're gonna have to.
okay. So, I'm considering offering my time in a way that he may not perceive.
Are you just saying that in front of him, or do you have a little
I know
private
it's
sidebar?
private chat. In a way that he may not perceive. But I don't want to really offend him if I outsmart him. I don't think it will happen, but it might.
You're not going to offend him for trying. He's not someone that is angry. He is patient.
Okay, so if I do try to make such a thing, would I get a worse deal afterwards? Or would I perhaps still be able to settle with a deal that I would quite like?
It's very possible that you would be able to settle a deal with what he likes, but he will treat you differently to other people, and that will be at a higher tier. He will expect you to notice things that other people don't.
I understand. Okay, so I'd have to up my game.
Yes.
Thank you.
While you're having this private discussion, you turn back and he's in mid-conversation with Cass. Oh. Your turn. And the cat now has this goblet with like a red lip.
Oh, that one. Oh, I've seen that one before. That goblet.
Yes. It's tasty. Very tasty.
You need to be a little careful with it, though.
He's still got. He puts the goblet on his belt.
You know that goblet, yes?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh dear.
A piece of paper just turns to ash.
What's that goblet? Oh, what? Oh, it was the one
there's
the orc had. Yeah.
Some deal we just made. Now,
So yes,
What
I
are you
have
saying?
the ability to form particular skill sets with crafting and creating things.
yeah,
And as part of our last deal that we were in, yes, please, as part of our trifecta deal with our party, I offered you up an item to help you build things.
You did.
And I would be, the only thing I feel like I can offer to you would be services rather than items.
I see. Now, why did I not think of that?
You did.
You're busy.
So, what I would be offering is the ability to use, to lend you that skill set for, let's say, a month of tireless work on this project after we have completed our kind of goals here with Galicius. Or,
I like that. Your simulacrum, though, yes?
yes, that is what I was referring
Like,
to.
maybe destroyed. Tell you what. For your simulacrum, if you want this body for your dear, then for every day you give me, I will give you this body for your companion. But for your simulacrum, I will give half the time. It isn't just destroyed if I get to use it. Again, so if you give me a month with its service, then you can have half a month.
I see.
Body.
And this could be some form of rolling contract? Where if you wanted to extend,
Oh, of
we can
course,
additional
yes,
additions?
indeed. But if you give me a month of your service,
Yes.
and a month of mine,
Could it be a month of service like a debt? Like I would borrow this from you, and then when I give it back to you,
yes,
That
of
would then
course.
be-
But no, if you perish, I will
Yes.
claim your soul for a month of service.
yes, I understand that.
Good.
I am in the business of being pragmatic to save this existence,
Yes.
and I believe that it has working with fine folks such as yourself.
Yes.
Someone like face twitches slightly as he says that. Doesn't quite believe that sentence he said. I would like to look at this thing.
Yeah.
Because you've shown me it, but what on earth is it that I might be trying
It's
to get?
a make a contract.
Okay. Oh, that's not very good. That is a 22. Oh, that's alright.
Oh, not that good. 22.
It looks like, and you've heard of these things, I'm a rot. These constructs made by Primus to hunt people down through time.
Terminators.
Basically a Terminator. Very, very powerful.
Okay, I've not heard of those, but Selban knows what those are, and it's a game, so I think, how fairly will you treat me when I'm working for you?
Oh, I should all my what you would say, my
Associate.
no,
Oh,
my
dentures.
it would be support, it'd be something like that because he's in charge. It would be my administration. With the most respect, I want the best from you. I treat you the best I can.
Would I be allowed to take breaks so I can maintain
Oh.
my top form?
Yes, of course. And trust me, you will not need to work this month all at once. You will work a month of time.
Oh, when you say.
Oh,
You mean-
you can work on your own accord,
Okay.
Freelance.
but I require a month of your service.
Would there be any time dilation effects in process?
No, not in hells.
It's pretty one for one.
Yes. The only really effect that is There are a few planes. The Feywild is one. The
Astral Sea.
Sea is another. The Shadowfell has a minor one in a few hours.
Would you have the ability to call me in for it when I don't want to?
I mean, we'll set a time frame of how long you have to work this month.
Okay, that makes sense.
Soulbound getting a part-time job in hell.
Basically.
Moonlighting in hell.
He's not happy about it.
But you look at this thing and you're like, I want it.
It's basically an upgrade for your little droid, isn't it?
It's a massive fucking upgrade.
It keeps dying.
Yeah.
It's so
Yeah, there's a reason that Doc isn't summoned in battles anymore.
very useful utility, but this might be. We need everything.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Well, that's why he also said no to a lot of the first deals.
I mean, this
'Cause
thing
then they offer
tracks
versions.
down people that fuck with time.
So yes, I feel like that's appreciable.
Very well. Let's just say he'll be drafting the contract. Will you be giving your service or your simulacrum be giving your service?
It'll be myself.
Yourself, very well. Then for the time of 1 month, you, Selban, will work on my projects. In return, you'll gain this Marut for 1 month for your body of your friend.
Ah, not quite. Your project is quite vague. You could have me doing anything.
Those are the wordings I'm choosing to use.
Yes, I was under the impression that I would help on this project of building ships for you.
That is what I intend. We will say that. We will say my future endeavours, we will call it.
That is the exact same thing. just
We
slightly
will
more
say it means that. Because you may finish your work early, you may want to work on something else. Maybe something else pops up that's similar to that project.
And then I need to carry on for the month.
Yes. Trust me, I will not make you work on something else. I need your mind on that.
It's more so the fact that I do certain.
Offer your skills as you know them. Instead of the project, offer your abilities, offer your mind for mechanical and magical purposes.
Yes, because
Offer your ability to understand these things and work on a project. Because yes, if you finish early, then he can also use that time as well.
Yes, I wish to be aiding you with constructing schematics, using my mind to work out things rather than doing torture or fighting duty.
Of course, well, very well then. We will say, for the time of 1 month, you, Selvan Throngia, will work on my project for mechanical and magical means only. In return, you shall receive this Morut as body for your companion Dia. Do we have an agreement?
Which Diep do you mean?
The one there.
Okay.
Yes.
I believe we have an agreement.
Very good. Do you sign on the dotted line?
I read it over to see if there's anything that he thinks, but I think we've discussed it back already, so.
On the back.
Huh?
Turn it over.
Get the bomb out of the bag.
No. Turn it over.
Turn the paper over, see if there's any small print.
No. But there will be one thing he would say for a month equivalent to the time of Fairflower. Just so he defines what a month is.
Oh, yeah,
The time frame.
because I stipulated that.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, let's do that.
When is that happening?
At some point when I choose.
And you must do this within 6 months. All work must be completed within
Yeah.
6 months.
All work must be completed within 6
Yeah, you've
months.
got basically 6 months to do a month's worth of work.
So
And you get a set of a month of having Marat.
They're penalties.
Breaking, if you don't do, you will break the contract and your soul is forfeit.
Yeah.
So
okay.
if you go and don't do the work,
he breaks it.
If
then
you work for over a month, then the contract breaks and he's in trouble with
What happens if I die?
your soul is his for the remainder of the time.
And then my soul
Say
is
you've done
released.
3 days worth of work, you
Yeah.
die, you want to take your for the rest of the month and then
And then my soul is released.
yeah, you go wherever it goes.
Great, okay.
Oh, that's not good.
but you're still dead.
Well, yeah, no, but I mean, Selban's more thinking about his immortal soul, sort of thing, rather than like, I see.
Yeah, like you just have to spend a month in hell as probably like a type of devil.
Signed on the dotted line.
Very well.
Working on the
So
Manhattan
within
project.
6 months of signing this contract, you have to do this.
Yes.
Selban is building the Manhattan project.
I'm going to change it to a year actually. To 6 months.
Within a year.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
That's more useful.
Yeah, it's a bit like
So the only way that I could think of it being a bit funny is if like the kind of rolling contract has like it goes for more than a year, and then like I am perpetually stuck working for him.
I mean,
But Yeah.
Unless someone takes your side.
But I don't
The
think
thing
he's
is-
trying to do that.
No, because like he would have to offer you something else.
Yeah.
So it's like you could be like, oh, like for example, let's say you die, and like you're with Mephistopheles for a month. You could make another deal with him and be like, hey, look, I don't want to go to the Great Beyond.
Yeah, okay.
You could do that and be like, hey, I'll work for you if you let me have some semen into life. Like it's an intro.
Yeah.
It's all it is.
And what were you saying? Like, if you want to use the Merit for an extra month, then you just add another month onto your.
It's rolling contract day by day sort of thing.
Oh.
As that appears, as you kind of agree to this and you sign that line, a number appears on your arm. 816.
Is that the amount of days that I have?
It's not time you have to work.
I have to work 816.
The time of a month.
That's probably the amount of hours
Yeah.
in a month.
Is that the amount of hours?
In the month.
Okay, so I wonder if he did some tricky there.
860 is how many hours there are in Fairfly.
Oh yeah, okay, that makes sense.
In all good months.
And it probably counts down every time.
Basically, you have to do like a month of like a full month, not like
Mhm.
days, a month.
Yeah.
in time.
Yeah. So
That's why I made it a year instead.
Yeah.
It's still a lot of time.
let's go.
Yeah, the body Diep kind of is like he grabs like he like basically pulls Diep for telekinesis and then throws it and notices there's a flashing light and Diep kind of condenses the body.
We now have a Marut.
You had him erupt to a character sheet in the
Okay.
in your notes.
And rename it the app.
Yeah.
It won't be like that. It'll be in the extras.
Yeah, you have to
Oh,
So if you go
Yeah.
back, go to extras,
familiar with my gunda.
Oh
and
yeah.
then add them a roll.
Okay.
You'll
Yeah.
be-
Okay. Let's
you'll
go
be-
back
You'll be happy.
and
Yeah.
not
Yeah,
take up
it's
any of the
fucking-
extra time for
So
the
it's
session.
gonna go.
He returns you all to
We
the-
were gonna. Well, that was going on.
Yeah, what's that? That's all I'll tell you.
I mean, I was gonna say to Illushre and Eugenie. So we have basically access to the gate spell, and I mean, in theory, we could go to another plane of existence and draw our sister to that plane, and then we have her isolated from Calisius. I mean,
And then beat her up.
I'm gonna look
or
at
we could
Selva.
beat her up, or I don't know if either of you have a better idea than simply just beating her up or anything.
No, talk to her, convince her, give her a hug. I don't know. What do you want?
Perhaps you could try and reason with her.
That's what I said.
Yeah, for you to steal. For the fate of the universe. So give me one quick second while I try to find the music we're using for this initially.
It actually looks like it could fit Diep in it as well. That's hilarious.
That's why I chose it.
That's such a good.
So essentially, the eye vanishes and it's Diep.
Yeah, no, that's so cool.
Diep's got a kaiju.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah. A kaiju that doesn't need to roll to hit.
When
It just hits.
when we
I
land
don't think it's-
outside of the
it's
sanctum,
huge, but
I'm just
it's
gonna
colossal.
tell them.
I'm not taking the body system with you again. He got to me. I'm so frustrated. I've seen him 3 times.
I'm just making a point.
Yes.
I didn't make a bargain.
Oh, yeah, you did do what I said, didn't you? You bastard.
You did it.
I know. But you encouraged me.
I did.
But your advice was very helpful.
Yes.
Yes. I did try to get one over on
And
him, but he already
Matthew,
knew.
I actually have a Maroon's Mini at home.
That would be useful.
When dealing with him, just
Because
imagine
I
that
used
he
the
knows
fucker in my
everything.
game.
Oh, yes, but I imagine he appreciates that.
Someone in my game.
Yeah.
Avrix had a terrible time against the Marut.
Someone in my game
Everyone has a
fought for
fucking
price.
time against the
You're
Marine.
not meant to, you're not meant to survive them.
No.
No, you're not. They're literal Terminators.
Automatic hit. What?
Yes.
I think there's
Yeah.
3 of them.
automatically
It
hits.
hits.
It hits.
It hits, and it does 60 damage.
Yeah.
And knocks you back.
Mm.
Just pretty nice one.
It is inevitable.
Yes, it is part of the group called the Inevitables. It's like 3
We're
of
gonna
us.
walk back into the sanctum with the ebb and that.
I see that and I go, ah!
Yeah, you
So
hear a
bad.
boom, boom, and the door opens and there's this giant mechanical construct. Diep in its eye, but has this kind of long arms.
I don't
head,
initially
and
notice the app, and I'm like, oh no, it's Primus, he's come after me.
Oh, yeah.
It kind of looks towards it and as you panic, it's not moving towards you.
I stop back in the
I
way.
push it back.
You try and push it, but it does not move.
Wait,
I'll pull Erdan away
Yeah.
from it.
Selvan,
Yes, I am dear.
DM can speak.
I know all languages.
Selvan, what have you done?
What?
I'm gonna. Yeah, it's very stuff.
You didn't sell your soul to get a robot.
No, I'm
dear.
not that daft.
Nice,
Did you-
nice to be able to speak to you.
You're in one
Hello.
piece. Did you sell? You sold something,
Do you
right?
still like head pat?
My time.
Kind of
What
looks up
time?
this giant spike
I'll
and
have to do
puts
some
his
work.
head.
When?
It would not be
Later.
optimal to tap my head.
Did you word it that
Just
way?
go
Just
tick, tick,
later?
tick, and,
You
like,
didn't
the base
specify
was
on
like-
the time?
Within a year.
Take 5 damage.
Oh,
It's like
so-
razor sharp.
Within this year?
The blood
Yeah.
comes out.
Totally worth it.
You sure?
I have to do. What was the number, Matt?
816 hours.
I have to do. Let's have a little panel. 816 hours worth of work.
And it's within a year, not
Yes,
but which year?
this year.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
I went and discussed it quite thoroughly with him. Next time someone else is on body duty with Motus.
Sure.
And go to Devils.
What do you want, Igneous?
Exactly.
We'll get to all of you eventually.
Probably not Caro.
Sure.
Probably not Erdan either.
Definitely
It
not
takes a lot
Paris.
to get to Kara.
Absolutely. Yeah, you go.
Does he have something for Erdan?
Okay, Matt, how on earth is this going to work?
It's just action your turn.
Acts on my turn.
If
Okay.
you can still like summon them and de-summon them and stuff.
Cool.
But you
Um,
go to like your turn and stuff.
I presume it doesn't have the previous abilities from like my homunculus
No,
stuff.
but it becomes that.
It becomes Can it still attune to things or not?
Not that one.
No, that makes
Oh.
sense. Okay.
Oh.
So we're gonna need someone to start being.
But
the,
you can dismiss and
Yeah, you can do like, go back to whatever, and that was largely counter at the time if he's in a separate plane. But
yeah.
he can't be like bounced off, put it back. But the thing is, he can't be like if he's destroyed. What we'll say is, the app dies.
Yeah.
The thing kind of breaks apart. You can raise the app again, but in that form you can't like.
I can't
You
raise.
can heal it though.
Yeah. Cool.
You can be like boom, 10 hit points to you, you're injured. It's a creature, so you can heal. I think it's a creature, not construct.
Can you
you
get
can have the
mending on it then?
construct, but for the purposes of this,
Yeah, it's not a normal construct, so you can heal it.
Would mending also work?
No, mending will work.
Okay.
Well, mending will be like a D4. If you
Okay.
Which is
If you catch it, it's a
Did you ask him how he got the fucking thing?
Actually, no, I didn't.
That would have been interesting.
I was
Because we know Primus was pissed off with someone.
Yeah, Primus is going to be not happy
he
probably.
wasn't happy with us to begin with.
No.
That's what I mean. Just wondering how he got it.
I was a little too concerned about keeping my mortal soul.
True. I hope you worded it correctly.
Yeah, Motus gave me a hand. Well, he gave me a pointer or two when I asked him. I really thought I'd get out of that one okay. It's the third time I've visited.
I
Well, I
assume
suppose we did make a deal the first time, but we all made that deal.
Yeah, but anyway.
I assume we all see the vampire that's just.
Oh, we saw a castle.
Oh, yeah, and also
somewhere.
bigger news Cass is there.
There's kind of this black kind of katana, long katana, kind of on his belt, and he has his helmet and that kind of puts on.
Who's that?
It is I, Cass.
Do I recognise the voice?
Yes, it sounds.
Oh, fuck.
Well, you never heard Cass speak. You never heard Motus translate.
So, what?
Nice to formally meet you, Chris.
Indeed.
Do you do handshakes? Or?
Looks, I would not. And you also notice he does have that blood chalice that Rax father had on his belt as well.
Oh boy.
It's going to end well.
I believe he made a deal for it.
What deal did you make?
That is none of your business.
No.
It is a bit rude.
Yeah. That's.
I wouldn't worry about it.
You're not gonna bite any of us, are you?
Yeah, make no promises.
Stay away from me, I'll crush your head.
Wait.
Please try.
Let's not
American
try
Constitution.
now. We have
Sometimes
a
it is.
certain
Yes.
load of secrets that we want to take care of.
You just upgraded from the helm teleportation.
Yes.
Because the Merc can cast nature.
Hmm.
So it's basically doing the same thing.
I think it's not self only though, isn't it? I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure.
I guess so.
Double check it.
Like, yeah.
Um,
It's got to be able to get.
you went up to 8
around.
willing creatures
No.
using cans and stuff.
No,
No,
the,
the
Oh,
mirror.
on the mirror.
the
On
wailing.
the mirror.
Is that the wording on the thing?
No.
There you go.
No. It can cast it normally, or it
Do you
can
know-
also cast it on
Do you know
unwilling
why?
creature.
Do you know why it has to do that? It has to take the thing back. So it normally kills the air down or knocks them out and then
Yeah.
drags them back to Primus.
Why am I the example? No, I know why I'm the example.
And then it probably puts you in front of Primus and you get judged.
You got everything you wanted to
Would that be right, Matthew?
Pretty much.
I'm
Can I
really
make- can
glad
I
I
make
also
that
didn't
leap
know
in
what this
logic?
was because I didn't measure game
But
basically.
you don't know how
Just
it
like
works.
it looks.
It was just the plane shift part. I thought maybe that's why
Uh,
it would need to do
I
that.
believe we were still waiting on Ollie to get back to us about where
Yeah, because
Back
you
from
guys were
back
doing
from
stuff while we were away, right?
we were discussing like potentially using the cubic gate to basically isolate Verselion and then perhaps reason with her,
And then
to
beat
try
her
and-
up.
or failing that beat her up.
Were we not trying to kill his paragon there? Instead of like... Yeah, okay.
Or having hair would be useful.
Okay.
That's one
How do
thing.
you spell Thronger?
Throngir.
Do you just go by Starbound? Do you know about Lord Starbound?
Lord Selvan Throngir
Starbound.
is his full name.
He's writing up that contract.
Yes, so as this happens, Ollie returns. I have been able to locate Vecna. They are currently hiding within the Shadowfell. I have their precise area. It is some form of castle. The specifics of it I do not know, but it is called the Castle of Forgotten Hope.
Have anyone else ever heard of that?
Make history checks.
Does he come under the same rules as has to die on the
30.
origin?
30?
No, he's in the Shadowfell. He's different to like
33.
plain RPGs like Angels
Yes,
or Devils.
33.
Yeah, so you've both heard of it. The
Yeah,
Castle of Forgotten Hope is it's a story,
I think he can be killed
and
anywhere.
it is a place in the Shadowfell where like hopes and dreams and thoughts and memories die. And it's where they all come, and a castle was constructed around it, and the ownership has changed hands.
Let's go to the place where hopes go to die.
Do you think you would count as being in control?
Yeah,
Maybe.
probably.
Not really. No one's
It's
really
more of a
in
Feywild
charge.
thing, isn't it? But it's
One of the sides is to the Shadowfell,
We have a Marut that can cast plane shift.
but we don't have anything attuned to the Shadowfell.
I think the Marut can just go there.
It
Hang
didn't know.
on. So it can...
In innate casting, normally it ignores material components. So it's part of its innate spell casting, then yes.
Yeah, really
it's
quickly.
not
We'll
spellcasting.
be back in one moment. How much
Yeah.
yourself? Hold on, stop.
spell
Hang on.
back around.
Matt, there are two versions
No?
of Ragnarok.
It'll be the legacy version.
Yeah.
No, there's two non-legacy
That's what
versions.
Forgotten Hope,
I think
isn't it?
both. I'll find what off here.
Yeah. One lets you cast Unshift, one has a Justify feature. They're from different things.
Yes, I haven't had a chance to do this in months.
What are you going to do? Are you putting a drink in? You putting a dice in his drink? Oh, you absolute menace.
I thought the whole whole point is you put one of your dice in the drink. You put one of his dice in the drink.
No.
Is he not going to choke on that?
No,
I mean, if
it's,
Probably not.
it's not under the surface.
Look, if
Okay.
if he just picks up the whole thing and
Yeah.
gulps
You
it,
can see it. And
one of us be ready to.
He hasn't used a mug in months.
And now you're punishing him.
Yes.
That's evil, Rebecca.
Thank you.
Yeah. It's your house as well, so.
So there's one version of them from Monsters of the Multiverse and one from Mordor Queen's Turn of Foes. They have slightly different abilities.
So Monsters
better
of the
check,
Multiverse is basically the newer version.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Um,
go check Matt.
So yeah, it's either going to be monsters from the multiverse or... So there's two versions. There's one from Mordecai's Tome of Foes and one from Monsters of the Multiverse.
Yeah.
Is it a moon?
So some of the differences is like one doesn't actually have
A-N-U-N.
just the teleport spell. It has like this justifiability.
Okay.
It'll be
Got
the
it.
Two of those.
The modern times.
Yes.
I'm trying to make that.
They're both modern times.
No one should be Monica. One should be.
Sorry, Modern Kind presents Monster Multiverse.
That's right.
and Modern
Two of
Kind.
those.
So Tome of Foes and the top one is Monster Multiverse, which has like plane shift.
Yeah, be Two of those.
That one there. Okay. I don't think we have plane shift then.
Oh.
You should have. I want a pleasure. Get rid of object.
It has unless it has spellcasting ability. Oh, unless it's got spells. Actually, doesn't say. Sorry, I'm taking up time.
Right.
We can sort it out.
It
Later.
will be which one has the plane shift. Sorry, it's Monster of the Multiverse. Ignore me. Sorry.
Okay, cool.
So the one that has plane shift.
Yes.
Yeah, that makes things easier and clears things up for me.
What?
Here,
Love you too, Matt.
For context, there's a D4 of my drink.
Right, yeah, we narrated.
How did you tell?
I picked up my cup and head.
Why
And
you here?
that's why I wasn't worried, because it wasn't the metal one.
I mean, if you gulped it and like.
I was.
Is it one of my dice?
Yes!
Oh, that's so mean.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Oh my god.
Rebecca has been patiently waiting.
Killing you with my own dice. Wow.
As soon as you asked for a mug, I've been keeping an eye out for when you left the room!
Chilling out. Sippy cups only from now on for me.
Just never borrowed mug again.
No, I'm blind. So yeah, Ollie is able to locate the location of. They do appear fairly tired after that. It does take a lot of their resources to do like allow the location. So they're pretty much tapped out for the rest of the day. But yeah, what is the plan for 12 of you? Allies are all still gathered.
We're gonna need necrotic potion resistances and things like that,
Mhm.
aren't we?
I believe we need 2 strike forces. We need 1 to kill Paragon, and we need 1 to kill Vecna before the one goes off tomorrow.
Yes.
Okay.
So we need to divide our troops and send them those ways.
I feel like the others could deal with those now.
It would be prudent to not hand Calisius more Paragons, as much as I would like to get them involved in fighting.
I have a sneaking suspicion that those paragons may be necessary to deal with his paragon.
That is my concern.
In the past,
How do you spell
DIEP.
D-I-E-P?
like the place.
There's a place called Dieppe.
Yeah, you've never heard of the Dieppe raid?
No.
It's an event in World War II where the British Armed Forces sent over a few troops and a couple of Churchill tanks.
Oh.
It failed miserably.
I just put 2 syllables together.
But in the past it has only been us paragons who could harm his paragon. Though, like I said, those with shards of divinity could probably harm him as well. Which is why the hottest paragons could harm him, because, or at least my other 2 brothers could harm him at least. I'm not sure if I can.
Well, from what we know, only people with shards can also harm Vecna. Is that correct? Or is it only prime gods? He's not a prime god, is he?
He's not a prime.
No, in that case, ignore me.
What if we send Capra, Click, Yofield, send everyone else apart from Bestron? I think Bestron would relish the idea of fighting an evil wizard.
And we get...
I suppose we should also take Talon with us.
I'm just thinking Talon.
Take Talon.
Take all the paladins and all the radiant guys.
Talon will say, if we are taking all of the Elite Brigade, someone must remain here to prepare in case Calisius is able to begin an attack on the whole of the Pantheon. I will remain here and begin amassing some forces in case of that event.
My question is, I know it's nice to, but do we need to deal with it now?
I get the feeling that they are important for Calisius' plan when he uses the wand. I'm not sure why. It could just be... I think it was my false assumption that he first used the wand to create them, but I was incorrect in this assumption. But
I
if
think,
he was,
well,
if he was
he didn't
gathering
use the
powers-
wand to create an but he may have used the wand to empower him when we took the shard of Pelor from him, or do something perhaps, because it was after we took his shard that Anum first appeared in the realm of the Pantheons, the realm of the Paragons.
The reason why I feel it's important, Motus, is because Calisius had sought to capture the other Paragons, and he has one of his own.
What about us, like the party that was actually present, and Cat and Bestry go to fight Ekman, and what's left tries to get towards him?
I feel that would be appreciable.
Yeah, it sounds good to me.
The only thing is that both Paragons are currently at Castle Darkmoon. The way we were thinking of getting to them was using the cubic gate to draw them into another plane. In terms of what Calisius is going to use the wand for, I'm pretty sure we determined that it was to raise his army of the dead. The concern is then what he uses the wand for next, in a month's time after that. I think that may be a time when he will do something with Paragons, but this one in the next few days will be to raise his army of the dead.
It's just that he might not necessarily need to use the wand to enact his plan. What comes afterwards? He may only need to use the wand for one thing. We might not have a month, then a month, then a month to do something.
And he might still fail.
Whereas I do agree with your reasoning there. It is...
If he fails, we're all fucked.
Why?
Because the wand will kill him.
Or attempt to.
It will attempt
But
to,
I assume
and when
he's got a
when
fail-safe.
he's got a fail-safe in place, aka Legendary Resistance, then it fucks the weave of magic.
We get a spell plague.
I thought there was only a chance of it backlashing if the...
It is
Attempt
only a chance of it,
So,
but it still could happen.
best case scenario is the wand fails, but fails to attempt to kill its user.
Yes.
Which means it will fuck with the weave, and then that's where the problem is.
No.
Because we've failed using it before, and it's not killed any of us, and there has not been a spell plague.
That's...
Well, I think the fail-safe was it won't
What
cause a
was-
spell play, but it will kill the
What's
user.
the shards that he had?
The shards he's got like his own,
Yeah.
Calm
Bane and Calmwar.
Who else was he going for?
You have Pelors originally. You don't know if he's gained any more recently.
Yeah, obviously.
He had Pelors originally, now Talon's got that.
Here's the thought process. What if he wanted to fail?
Sacrifice a shard or a god.
No.
Is that your thought?
He could scaffold himself. What happens when you do it is the person who the wand will break for, they become part of a weave.
So he infects the weave effectively.
Or becomes it.
Or
Is
get
that
some of his
possible?
followers too?
I'm throwing ideas.
Yes.
But my point I'm
Just
making is, if he needs a great deal of power to do what he's doing, then he should go an entire plane. If he connects himself to the weave, he just has direct access to unlimited power. He'd have more than enough to do it.
Maybe.
Maybe. Would he be... Why go through the trouble of the Ithic prophecy then?
I
It's a
don't
good
know.
idea. I mean, it's insane as fuck because the wand kills the user when it breaks. To
No,
prevent
it
spell
doesn't
break.
it kills the user in a conventional sense. It uses the life essence from the person to
Yeah.
repair the weave.
Doesn't that kill the user when it
A
happens?
mortal, yes.
Yeah. So what does it do to him? I assume it would do the same thing.
If you're saying, he's saying if it uses their life essence, he's saying, okay, yeah, take my life essence, fix the weave. I'm going to be the weave now.
That's my goal.
Yeah, it's a good idea.
I don't think
Scary.
his plan revolves around the wand itself.
It's a tool.
Yes. It's an interesting option. I don't think he would sacrifice his form on something such as this.
I don't think that's even something he would be able to know for certain. He may be crazy, but I don't think he's that crazy to risk that strategy.
To become the sea. Yeah. He's a bit crazy, isn't he?
Just a thought.
It is a thing to keep in the back of our mind. Or one of the many directions that he could be doing stuff with magics we don't quite understand.
I mean, that may be a backup if he thinks that he might fail in the use of weave manipulation. If he thinks that that's what's going to happen, then he might be more reckless with his use of the weave manipulation.
Either way, we should prepare ourselves for the Shadowfall.
Yes, let's go and buy some
Yeah.
potions.
So something I was going to suggest is trying to gate Vecna out of the Shadowfell. It's a very small chance of working, but
I think he can block.
His home
I think he
plane
can too.
is Vecna.
it's
is,
not his home
is
plane.
the Vecna like a devil? You have to
I
kill
think
him on
we
the
can
home
go
plane.
there.
He's from the
I
material realm.
don't think we can pull him.
Originally.
So he isn't like is like a devil. We don't have to kill him on the Shadowfell. We could.
No, we can kill him wherever he dies.
Okay. It's a bit easier.
He may have some form of phylactery.
Probably many. Probably not.
So you were talking about trying to bring him somewhere.
Mm.
But where would we bring him?
Just to another plane.
I don't think that will work. I think he will. I think he can block that. He blocked a similar thing from the Abyss. If he has a similar power rule over the Shadowfell,
Was it just him in the Abyss though?
Who owns the abyss? Is each
Actually-
layer
actually-
is it small self that's owned?
actually, doesn't Calisius own the Abyss?
No.
No. Okay.
He was a pawn.
Ah, yeah, that's part.
Cass,
Yes.
what would that work? Would we be able to entice Vecna to a place of our choosing?
He is too cunning to fall into a trap like that.
Is there anything we could use to try and lure him somewhere? You know him best.
Nothing you have in your possession.
Okay.
The hand or eye of Vecna may
So if we
call him, but I do not believe he has or is missing these parts. I will know once we arrive in the Shadowfell.
We just have to go there and kill him.
Yeah.
Get necrotic resistance potions.
And items if they have any.
And have a hammer teleportation. Hammer teleportation. I've been taking it for a while. Someone else's job now.
I mean, Mando might have some.
Mando, yeah. Or
There's a bunch of apothecaries inside Jamhold
Jamhold.
and Suradova.
I was thinking Janhold, yes.
We can just buy a fuck ton of them in bulk.
Yeah.
The simple resistance potions.
It will at least protect. It will probably protect from the normal denizens of the Shadowfell.
That's more we might need.
Probably not from Vecna. He might be like your father and be able to bypass resistances.
Probably.
We have fought him before.
Well, Kind of. We were more concentrated on fighting a bunch of minions, getting my brothers out, and avoiding his machinations.
I suppose, but we do know somewhat of his tactics. He likes to move around an awful lot, and when you stab him, he teleports away.
We just have to keep the pressure on him.
Our fighters need to be mobile. More mobile than they are used to.
And Harris, I want to try sticking with you.
Cool.
I'm not sure what his resistance to magic is, but both of us can cast very high and are very squishy.
I think you folks should try and buy some potions of flying.
I can fly.
I've got a broom.
Well,
I can fly.
I can cast will stop.
maybe Kara. Kara has wings.
I have wings now.
Oh, shut up.
I mean,
I mean, it's good preparation, but we are prepared.
You should have a potion of flying.
I have a broom.
Yes, and if that broom breaks or gets spelled or something like that.
Raw's not proficient on anything though.
I can still cast magic though.
You can.
You can
His
rotate.
spell attacks wouldn't have a proficiency bonus, so it would just be your.
Being able to Superman is better.
It's caused you some difficulty in the past, just like if you can and can't do stuff
Mm.
on the broom.
We also have my cups and stuff.
Yeah,
Same.
a potion of fly speed gives you equal to your fly speed, so you could like dash and disengage while flying.
Okay.
You could do all of your
Matthew,
normal
what's the
rogue
rule
stuff.
on
Okay.
in
Potions of
drinking
flying it
two
is.
potions at the same time?
One's a bonus session, and the second will be a match.
The
But is it possible?
the brooms are much more
Yeah,
utility
I think
items.
So if you drank
Kind of
I mean, I
Um,
could do it with potion of
a
flying.
potion of flying and
Mhm.
a potion of, say, necrotic resistance,
Mhm.
would they both work? Or would one supersede one?
They both work.
Okay.
Because neither are well, one flying is concentration, but apart from that.
Would a potion of
So it
flying
would work.
require concentration or?
Yes, you still require. No.
Potions don't require concentration.
No, they don't do that.
No.
No, they don't.
It can't be dispelled either, can it?
I mean, the vial can be dispelled, but someone can cast it on the potion.
Death probably would dispel.
Yeah, any effect you have dropped before capacity.
Might have to use my potion of speed for this fight.
Oh yeah, you have a potion of speed.
I use
Mhm.
my Iron Stone as well.
What does?
Haste.
It's probably going to use
Oh, it's really good.
shit on me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cancel
That's really
level
good.
spell.
That's
of
around.
lower.
Question mark?
What level spell is Finger of Death?
7.
Bastard.
What am I doing? I'm checking if my heart renewal has been renewed. No, it does not have one charge. It has 30 charges.
So you
But
know
sometimes.
how you know how I feel when it
So,
comes to
shopping.
my hands.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yes,
Does
shopping.
that not
Shopping.
renew when you're long rest?
No, it's because it's a custom item.
Renews
No,
a
no,
dot.
no.
That's the money.
So it's more like when you hand it out.
When you spend it.
Oh,
Like,
right,
you-
yeah, yeah.
Like, just put an example, you get 5 a level, 5 times 20, you can get up to 100. And so you have to, so you could be like, I'm going to give Iggy 55, and then be like,
Why would they not have a number type in?
two things that have always bothered me about D&D Beyond, not being able to find homebrew items, which they fixed, and how Pal and Lay on Hands works.
Because it's an action.
No.
No, that doesn't. I think in the new rules it is now a bonus action.
He's talking about the actual mechanics of the website itself.
Yeah, this kind of lame.
Um,
Also
This is
shows.
going to be
So-
good against that.
So,
go to Janholt, find some potions.
Yeah.
also the fact it
So
doesn't
that's
show
staying behind.
you have a hero
He's
speech
gone
on
outside
your
enough for
character
one
and
day.
things like that.
Huh?
Like, D&D
What if I
Beyond
make
never
it a
shows
deal with the
any
devil?
stat
Yeah,
or
he's
something.
Ah.
You know, like
Yeah,
hero
try and
speech,
use
like,
it.
Yeah,
Stop
yeah.
it.
you can't add hero speech as like a tab.
So who? Oh, we've got teleportation circle things for.
Yeah, we could do that, or I could use the helm.
Are you going to tune to the helm?
I'm just doing it now.
Oh, okay. Spend an hour to tune to the helm.
This is what happens when people do the buddy system with you.
Yeah. Is that why people don't go with you?
No, it's normally because
Tell.
you just ignores it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Helm or teleportation.
I feel as if Sauban has coincidentally seen a lot of the random things that occur, like devil deal stuff, that just because he was there at the time, and just like, oh, okay, maybe like I know enough that Moses will just like let me come along to things.
So, put the helmet
No,
on,
like-
Matthew.
Yeah.
Take off my iron stone, put it in my bag, and put
Yeah.
on the helmet. And spend an hour attuned to this.
An hour goes by. You attune to the helm.
Everyone coming to.
Selwyn's not coming on.
Oh,
everyone
there's
else.
not
no
cool.
shopping.
No.
Are you attuning in the room you're having a meeting, or are you going somewhere else to attune?
I'll go eat somewhere.
Okay.
I'll go find somewhere to sit and eat.
Sure. An hour goes by.
Unless, was there something else that someone else wanted to say, or?
That's you. Seeing if you're going to just go straight to a room, it's not tuned.
I'll come back and everyone ready?
Unless everyone's still in that meeting room talking, or if you're all kind of on to yourself.
So,
I don't know.
did our NPCs have anything else to add?
They don't, unless they'll basically start going at it. Where as soon as you kind of get back and finish that, they will start. But everyone and will go back to their work. But yeah, the angels will stay and speak with you, basically discuss the plan.
Yeah.
And then they all go and get ready.
Do they want us to pick up anything for them?
That'll be fine.
How do people feel about going to try and like kill Akron or oh my goodness names?
I know.
Because we asked basically the rest of our allies to do that.
That's the time for it.
Yeah.
It's a celestial, but it's more working for Calisius. It's not an ally.
Sure.
The only thing is, they're both in Castle Darkmoon at the moment, so.
I was just thinking, the only people that we take with us, because we can keep a gate there, is Cass and Bestrom. I think Bestrom would fucking love the opportunity to kill
kill
like the
them.
evil arcane spellcaster and ever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also,
I have
keeps
to
the combat
agree.
run not so hard.
With thoughts and prayers.
He doesn't have thoughts and prayers anymore because he lost an arm.
He's got one that's now that giant ball on his hand.
Yeah.
It's the same. It's the same.
Oh, is it still?
He just basically turned into that.
Oh, okay. Does he want his arm back? Is that insensitive to offer that back to him?
We still have
We still have it. It's in the manor.
Wait, we
where
have
it
his
was.
arm.
Yeah, we got his arm.
Yeah, we fought a few
It's in a
times.
display case in the manor.
Like
Yeah.
that.
I mean, he punched
You guys
He
have
did
got
try-
beef.
He did try and kill us and burn us alive.
and he punched my leg off. I'm not happy.
I presume you did something to antagonize him.
We used magic.
You existed, yeah. Okay.
Okay, this guy hunts people who use arcane in Icebound.
Yeah.
It's like heresy.
It's funny because like Herod was running away and he
Just
like
punch.
he basically the injury table
Yeah.
and
Lost the leg.
Herod's lost a leg.
I see.
And I was just like, he just hits you in the
What's that?
kneecap and your leg comes
I remember
off.
seeing,
Great
I can't
storytelling.
remember where it's from, but someone punches someone's leg off.
It was mine.
No, a scene in something. Like,
Oh.
like a piece of media. I can't remember where it's from.
Probably an anime.
Probably.
It's like he's got knuckle dusters.
But I remember feeling that. You know that feeling you get when someone is getting justly beat up, and like it when a bad guy is getting beat up, and you're like, yes, you deserve
Yes,
that. Yes,
yes.
this is good. I remember feeling that when seeing that scene.
Yeah, when the guy that killed John Wick's dog finally died, I was like, yes.
Spoilers.
For
It's an old film.
Isn't that the plot of the film?
Yes.
yeah. It's like,
He
Takes a
eventually
long
gets it.
time to one kill though.
It's like, yes.
Yes, Matt, the famous dog killer, upset that the dog does not die early enough. In
No,
the
whoa, no, I didn't say that. It just takes him a
Yeah, you
long
did.
time to kill the guy who killed the dog.
I mean, it was the plot at the end of the film.
Yeah, no, yeah. It's just, I like the movies, but like.
The film had to end eventually.
Yeah.
I'm still traumatized
It
by
was the
that.
way he did it.
I didn't want to kill the dog.
What's
I
this?
thought it
No,
was
don't
horrible.
He
watch
punched the
that.
dog
Okay.
to death.
No, I
No,
like
he's
the
shocking
dog to
grass.
death.
He's shocking grass.
Not on purpose.
The
Yeah,
dog
no,
was
we're
passing
pretty
on
purposeful.
purpose.
No, I didn't want to kill the dog.
You
Anyway.
thought the dog lying sleeping in the middle of the street was an enemy
Yes.
spy transport.
No,
I was convinced it was
you
polymorph.
wanted to test a new spell out.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you
No,
did.
I didn't.
this is
Anyway.
what Alex does to you.
Yeah.
He gets in your
The
brain.
monster, yes. Anyway,
That was-
you all gather back up, and you use the helm to teleport
Yep.
to Sedalia.
Are we still there? I thought
Are
we
we going Janholt?
Jan Holt.
Jan Holt?
Janholt.
Teleport there. Could have asked everyone to do it with an action, but never mind. You teleport to
He's
the.
busy. Apparently he's bringing people to him. He might be tapped.
You teleport to Janhol and you enter the main transportation hub. And you step off your sigil, it kind of activates again behind you.
Question.
Yes.
Can in where on Janholt, can I see the towers?
You can step outside and you see them. Yeah,
Can I see the necromantic tower
Yeah.
that's apparently locked? Right?
Yeah.
Does it look any different to the other towers?
They all are
Is there a giant
stylized
bone
and for.
Is it a big bone statue?
No, it's like just a dark and black tower. It's also kind of, in a bit of state of disrepair. It's not being maintained much.
It bothers me that this one resource that we go into the Shadowfell with necromancy, we know next to nothing about necromancy. It's just sitting here.
Yep.
It bothers me.
Do something.
Here's just the time to do something about it.
Yeah.
What's the plan? Going?
Well, just
Go find Tasha.
You make your way to
No.
Natasha, where she normally is, and she's not there.
we're buying a fuck ton on the
Yes, we're fine.
And couple potions of flight, I think.
Yeah.
Us two are the only two who don't have a
Inherent.
inherent way to fly.
I don't have an inherent way to fly. I just can cast the fly spell,
Yeah.
which is better than a potion of flying. It's just I have to concentrate on it. But I can,
You can also become a dragon.
yeah, but
Right.
I can use flight and then drink my potion of speed, and that's 120 feet of movement.
Yeah, fair.
You are the avenging angel.
We should prepare for meeting like Cerseus and that as well, so maybe pick up more than we need for this fight of necrotic resistance.
I mean, those robots would definitely be useful against Cerseus. She tries to suck blood from them and then I tend to cast. No offense.
She tries that on everyone.
Ooh, it is daylight, isn't it?
I mean, I'm not an idiot to leave them out into the fucking sun.
Yeah, he wouldn't come with you to Drownhold.
Okay,
He'll stay in there.
that's fine.
Can we do like what they
I
did in
would
Blade?
say
Give him some
so,
help.
yeah.
No. Like when vampires want to go out, they're just like in heavy leather, like biker outfits with a helmet.
Yeah, he'll just stay in the cycle.
So he's not wearing like a biker outfit like in Blade 2.
He'll just stay in the cycle. But what kind of things do you want to gather?
Potions of
Necromantic resistance.
resistance and necromancy.
Potions of fly.
Good potions of
Is
fly.
there anything that boosts saves? Honestly.
There's one that gives you bless.
There is.
That would be useful.
Maybe heroism?
Remind me what bless does.
Plus D4 to saves and attack rolls.
Yeah.
It'd be 300 gold for each potion of necrotic resistance. You can find a total of 16 of them.
I don't think we need both because we're on the Hero's Feast.
So yeah, of course, yeah, we're an idiot.
Yeah.
So 16 potions then you can find. What else do you want? Potions of
Fly.
Fly.
These ones.
So just the necrotic resistance, that would say?
Necrotic resistance.
No, with 300 gold each. Potion of Fly is probably going to cost you about 2,000 gold. And you can find a total of 6 of them. 2,000 gold each.
Do you want to get all 6 or?
Yeah.
Okay.
Potions of dragon. What's the one change of dragon?
Recurring the Draconic Majesties.
Yeah.
I don't think we'll find one of them.
No.
Didn't we find one of them in a horde?
Yeah.
We have one of them.
It's a legendary
for
potion.
I think it was Red Dragon. I think we found it in
Who's got that?
Cabescal's horde, and it'll
Is
be
it, have you got
Naughty
most of got that?
bag,
Yeah.
which I think Adam's got the list of.
Can I try and buy that for Adam? Because he will love it.
What is it?
Oh. Send it to me.
I will do.
Make me a little roll to see if anyone has it.
Something that Adam would be happy with.
Is this out of game or is
It's
this?
legendary, isn't it, for everything? It's going to cost you 75,000 gold.
That's fine.
You get one of them.
What is it?
What about
Present
know.
card.
We'll have to find out.
Send me
How
the who sent me.
What
Yeah,
about
I've sent it to you right away, so.
Do you think we'd need elixir of health? It's for removes blind, deafened, paralysed, and poison conditions. Obviously, we won't need poison because of Hero's Feast.
He
Thinking.
did he not paralyse us?
That's what I mean.
I mean, I'm immune to it.
Also, we've recently been blinded, and it was infuriating. So
I can
100%.
I can remove stunned. Is stunned paralyzed? paralyzed?
No,
No,
they're different
two
conditions.
Stunned
Yeah.
is
So I
the
can
worst.
move stunned.
I mean,
And I'm paralyzed.
I've got heal
There's something
prepared.
that gets rid of magical and non-magical darkness or blindness.
Daylight.
Yeah.
The spell.
Dispel magic would work if it's a spell effect.
Then I think the potion that Harris just said for dispelling blindness.
Elixir.
Elixir of health.
Yeah.
It says any disease affecting you removes the blind, deafened conditions. Clear everything. Yeah.
And it's basically lesser. It is lesser restoration in a potion. The elixir of health. That might actually be useful.
It was just the
Although-
deafened blind part.
Yeah. I mean, the lesser restoration is only verbal somatic. It's got no. It's a
I
second.
know,
level.
but you still have to cast the spell.
Yeah.
And you have to get a.
If the
weapon.
person
No, yeah, that's true. Yeah.
is on their own in a tight spot.
Yes.
Yeah.
Like what happened last fight.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
For like a backup
Yeah.
and stuff.
Elixir of life.
Very sad I missed last week.
I just added the potion to mine so I can give it to Adam later, just so it's there.
I was working on D&D Beyond as well, so we've got a
Yeah.
record of it. But is there anything else you guys want to pick up and grab?
Elixir of life. We were saying.
Except for the knife.
We might as well have a look. Are there any robes of the Archmagi knocking around?
What did I say?
Any robes of the Archmagi knocking around?
Yeah, you have to be one of the Archmagi.
Yeah.
I mean, Morgan
Or
Archmagi.
accidentally melt one.
Yeah.
I mean, that was sad, but
Yeah.
you know,
It happens.
it's one now. Can't have everything.
And the staff of power that he had.
Yeah, that was inevitable. Like, I think we had to destroy that one.
What rarity?
I'd forgotten about that though.
That should help, isn't it? Like life. You can
You
find.
don't have a staff, do you?
No.
You can find
What
4
the fuck are you
elixirs of
connected?
life for 3,000 gold each.
2,000 gold each.
Yep, it's a rare item.
That's rare.
What do they do?
It's basically a lesser restoration.
Remove the blind, deaf, and paralyzed.
Oh, is that the one that
Poisoned.
Harris was
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
What level is last
I
restoration?
think
spell?
Second
it
level.
was something else. I got confused and thought they were different
What
potions.
race is
It's Elixir of Health. I think Matt just said it.
Literally health
Oh, yeah.
is the.
Right.
That's why.
When you drink this
That's right.
potion, it cures any disease afflicting you and removes the blind, deaf, and paralyzed
Ouch.
and poison condition. The clear liquid has tiny bubbles of light in it.
Mm-hmm. And we got 3 of them.
Can we buy Staff
Yes.
of Power? Because you actually need to be able to stand your ground.
You still have a power.
Yeah.
I mean, I always assumed one of those is like specially made, like the arch robes
There you
when you hit
Well,
on
staff
them.
of magi especially made. A staff of power.
They're very rare.
Do you have the
legendary?
attunement slots for a staff?
I mean, I can give someone my
It
IU,
gives
so
you
Oh, yeah.
+2 to your armor class and saving throws.
Oh, yeah.
Off the bat.
Yeah.
I mean, that's what I want.
It will cost you 40,000 gold.
Show them.
Oh my god, I'd love to.
What is a very
Do you want another?
yeah.
If they got a second,
40,000 for the
That's the
Huh?
staff of power.
they got a second one.
I don't know what I assumed to. I was thinking of making.
staff of power.
I was thinking of making amazing
Yeah.
stuff, and then I just looked at the stuff.
I'd
and
say
went,
this is
wow.
probably taking most of your day.
Yeah,
It's
that's
probably
fine.
going to end the day. Because you woke up, you had like our meeting was like, 2 or 3 hours long.
I've got no problem doing it at night.
You spent an hour doing that resting. So say 7. Got up at 8. You had an hour for yourself at 9. We went together at 10, 11, 12 of the rest. It's probably about 7 o'clock because you're walking basically around this entire city. Plus the hour of so at 7 o'clock. So the sun is set now. It's the winter months. It is darkness.
So we need to go when you
These
get back.
fights.
We need to go.
Let's go do these
I mean-
fights.
We're gonna head off.
Teleport back to center.
We don't need to. We need to get Cass.
I'm not there. I'm not with you.
Yeah, we need to get Cass and tell them.
Also, the angels are still in something.
Yeah.
And we need to. Are we using the gate trick to bring
I
Ellie to
don't.
us?
I don't think it's worth it.
Because otherwise they're going to have to go to Castle Dark Moon. to do
I
something.
don't think it's. I
Which
don't,
staff of power is it? Is it
The Lexi one.
yeah,
Legs.
I think leave that for now.
So we're not doing that
Fucking
second
hell.
fight at all.
I don't think it's a good idea.
Why am I tuned to the home teleportation?
I've got it.
Because Diep died. You have to do the tumble back.
That's just my opinion. I'm not saying don't. I'm just making the point that I feel like
Iggy, do you have a spare slot? Do you want this Iron Stone Greater?
What does it do?
So it is a souped up counter spell.
Basically, Selban is the one pushing for us doing it at the same time.
yeah.
I think we should do it.
I'm not against it.
What does it?
What would Diep's name be? Just Diep? Any would like name to it?
Character.
Well, Diep is named after one of my previous adventuring.
Is Diep's name just Diep?
Yeah, so it's just Diep. It's very sad.
It's so sad.
Echo worked it out, yeah.
So Iron Stone Greater Absorption.
Mhm.
So when you use an action, so it's twice all you had. So when you use your reaction to cancel a spell 8th level or lower by a creature you can see and only targeting you, it doesn't-
Only
It's the second
something
half.
and it uses like a charge from that.
I would take
Okay.
it because it's better than
I've kept it for things like
I know,
Vecna
but
and big
there
stuff
There
because
wasn't. Okay, that's
I
fine.
always get Finger of Death, which would stop that. And it's
Yeah.
just like, and it's fully charged. I've never
Yeah.
used it.
You've never used
I
it.
consider taking it for myself. I will say.
Yeah.
I always use my reaction for something else, like
Yeah.
a counter spell or something. But
I mean, technically, the staff of
because
power can
this
be used
only affects
as a
me,
melee weapon.
not anyone else.
Yeah.
I always use my reaction for like other things.
I mean,
Yeah.
I don't know, yeah, it's a stab.
But
It's
it also
very
has
kind of you to
counselling.
offer, but I think
Yeah,
it will either
counselling.
drop my AC or drop my
And I do need
DC
something in my offhand.
to take it.
Okay.
Does it boost DC at all?
Nope.
Okay, because I'm currently.
It has its own AC. The only thing is it's like a floating orb in my head,
No,
so someone
I've
could actually
gone
grab it.
for
Oh
shield.
yeah.
right
No,
now.
I will
I've got a
stick
second
with.
option.
I'll offer it to. Does anyone want this? It's been very useful for finding Vecna.
What's the name of it?
It's called Iron Stone of Great Absorption.
Yeah. I think I know what that does. I think I am currently set up the way I
Aren't you
want to be
full
there.
currently on achievement slots?
He's giving up the stuff of he's giving up
Give
that
the
for
human
stuff
stone
of-
the staff of power,
Yeah.
But he's
I'm
currently got the
currently
helm teleportation.
which I'll give up again
Boosted
when we're
DC
finished
and my
using it.
spellguard shield.
Ah,
I'm currently concertina, drum, and my shield. So I've got a DC of 25 and an AC of 22 with advantage on magic saves.
You need that.
yeah.
Yeah.
That is your perfect setup.
Yeah. The only thing I can't have is then my health on top of that, which is a shame.
It is, but we are buffing new spell.
Yeah.
Yeah. My job is to keep people alive as well.
I mean, this staff will
help
give me global
decondition.
Yeah.
vulnerability
So
to
if I
spell.
stick my Heros for your magical defense, because you've got your area shield, don't you?
Yep.
And I've got my shield. I can keep Heros up. Heros can keep me up. You guys can buff. We got this.
Mhm.
Plus, I'm not giving these out actually. Let's. I won't do this now because we're probably about to finish.
Well, what are you guys going to go to? What's the plan for dealing with it? What's the next step?
Like I said, I want to take Cass and Bedstrom with us to the Shadowfell,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and then the rest of them, if we really want to, they can go and deal with that.
I think it's important. Selban thinks it's really important.
Yeah, I'm not against it, but
Doesn't
that's-
know why. He just
But-
has the. Well, he does.
Okay. So
But-
I've got the cube of gate. I think we try the gate trick, and if that doesn't work, then
So give it to our allies.
yeah.
Tell them to use the gate trick, and if it doesn't work,
Okay, discuss as much yourselves. Tell me how much you've got to do and try and table this contract.
Okay.
oh. So we give the keep a gate to our allies.
Uh-huh.
Then
And then if you get plane shifts us to the Shadowfell.
Wait. Oh, Matt's busy typing up.
And then
I've got a question after me.
they can do that trick. We basically leave them to do what we would do.
Erlan was going to ask his brothers about his theory that in order to harm Callistius' Paragon or even Versalion, that people would need to have a shard of divinity in order to do it, or if anyone could harm them.
Once they're in their true kind of, anyone can harm them. Anyone can harm the Paragons.
Okay.
I mean, the number of times you've died.
Yeah, that's true.
Even in the true full form. anyone
Right.
can harm them.
Right. Is it just that there's something weird between us and his Paragon?
It's the rules apply. You can't harm each other though.
Right.
Oh, wait, sorry. No, hang on. No, ignore me. You can't harm each other because he harmed them.
Yeah.
So yeah, no, you can harm each other.
Oh, okay.
Because the rules apply because you are not gods, you are titans.
Yeah.
Otherwise, if that would apply, you would also be stuck. Not be able to let you terrify.
I have 18 AC now.
Yay!
Yeah, if you want to sick Galleon, Yofield, Umbel, Talon, who are we
We're
taking?
taking talent.
No, Talon's staying, said he's staying behind.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Coordinate things.
Yeah.
So I have one remission is I should speak in character. No, it's towards the end of the session. One remission is sending the Paragons to Castle Darkmoon.
Yes.
So
That's why I'm saying use the gate trick.
Yeah, use the gate trick. Even if we weren't sending Paragons, I would say it's not worth sending allies to Castle Darkmoon.
Not
To try
without
and-
a full frontal assault.
yeah, okay. So I'll agree to that compromise. If they can't do the gate trick, don't go and storm Castle Darkmoon by yourself.
Yeah.
Or we try and find some. Try your best to find a way to get him to you.
Yeah. Her.
Is it she?
Anum. Anum. Well, which one do you want? Do you want to go for taking out Anum, or do you want to go for capturing?
Take out Anum because it's Calisius as well. It just feels like the thing you need to do.
Yeah, something is niggling at you, and I trust your instincts.
I'm not against it.
Yeah. It's just so the other thing is, we've never done a two-pronged assault against Callie before. And if he's looking to do something and we destabilize him in two different ways, we might put him in a choice situation where he has to do something he doesn't want to do.
That's true.
So
The other thing is that Anum is very powerful. Like, he hits hard.
yeah.
So, well, to be fair, with Galleon,
But we can send them back with the other group.
Sorry, say that again.
send them back.
With the other group.
That's a good point.
Because Click's going with them, right?
Yeah, click and go down with them.
I mean, yes.
And if you really want me to power them up, I could hand over the Storm King's Thunder to one of them.
Will we
Do you think
need
we'll
that?
need that?
I don't know.
I think if you use that, you're going to kill us, though, aren't you?
It fucks everything in a 10-mile radius.
Yeah.
So either we need to
You
get
could
out of
You
there.
could probably survive it.
We could survive it.
Could we use that on Castle Darkmoon?
That's my thought.
Yeah, we should probably save, because
Wait.
isn't there a chance that it
Breaks.
breaks? Should probably save that for Castle Darkmoon.
If we plan to do a full frontal assault on it, then yeah.
But I could empower one of them with it.
Or just have him teleport into the middle of Castle Darkmoon and just...
I think we also, because we're not sending everyone there, Vecna is going to be a hard fight. We're going to need to be powerful.
I mean, I've got other stuff.
Yeah.
Like,
Have you taken the hammer back from Karen?
I don't think I am going to.
Okay.
I don't know yet. I need to think on it. But just put it this way: I have like the Storm King's Thunder. I have the Infernal Gauntlets that I have. I have access to like what's it called? The necklace that gives me +2 to my save. I've got other things.
That is a point. We should
Do you
power
have
up
a
our
change
allies
that?
with stuff that
I know about
with stuff that we're not using. We should maybe try and give some to our allies who are going to go and fight stuff.
Yeah.
Like, because we've probably got a bunch of magic items sat around.
Yep. Igneous sitting on all of the ones that they only occasionally attune to.
Yep. Again, there's Iron Stone.
There is hunger in my backpack.
Now I've got greed.
Matthew, what does Click have all 3 of his tune slots filled?
Yes.
Got a Ring of
Does he
Fire
have a spare?
Elemental Command that someone can quickly summon. I've got Red Scale,
What about Leah?
Dragon Armor,
She's got this choose.
Fire Resistance.
She's also helping with transform people.
Can I quickly?
Yeah.
Can
Well, we can go a bit longer if we need to.
No, just very quickly.
Various cloaks
Um,
and daggers.
Can Harness take some measurements from Divine Judgment and see if we can make a holster that can hold just a tiny bit of Aberoth.
Yeah.
So like when I fucking smite someone, if I want to fucking hit somebody, channel that bitch through that.
Any of the can do it. Yeah, he can do it. He'll do it for you. It'll probably take him like an hour or so to do. Yeah, so I can make
Yeah,
an attach.
and then I literally just like stick a little bit of.
You probably have to like to reload it probably because you can't.
Yeah,
you're
no,
not
but
to like make
no,
it.
but the thing is like it's basically like a one and done every time,
Yeah.
right? Because it's like I can't just put another one out. I've got to go back to my resources. Sort of.
Well, no, I would say. You'd have to like when you make a little attachment for it that would attach and there'll be an Aberoth crystal in it, and when it dies you kind of flick it out. You have to put a new one in, but you have to enchant it.
Yes.
You have to do like a bonus action to basically put it in, activate it again.
Yeah, but it's just basically like if I want to fucking hit somebody, power up it a little bit with Aberoth because I'm already in the thinking of making something post cave, and then just get more oomph. Like I can activate it and just like say I crit. Then you get Aberoth smited.
He'll do that for you while you're away. Basically, what he'll do is he'll add this like a little attachment to it, and will whip his magical enchantment and make it so that when they charge, because Aberoth is placed in there, when you make an attack, you can choose to use it like a knife, and it will add a bit of extra damage to the attack. And then once it's used, you have to use a bonus action, basically pull a new piece out, put it in, and reload it.
Yeah. That's fine.
In terms of giving stuff to allies, I have my red dragon scale mail and +2 half plates if any of our allies want to pick them up.
I don't think I'm missing something off or something, so.
I got a lot of dresses. And wigs.
I've got, let's
Stilettos.
see, winged boots, ring of land shielding, +1 rhythm maker's drum, pipes haunting nature's man. No, I don't have that. Headband of intellect, grey bag of tricks, figurine of wondrous power of a silver raven. A Thaliara? What is that?
Is that a mantle spell?
Yeah, I have one. Do you want it?
It's not a man.
No.
Oh. Does anyone know who Thaliara is?
I have spell resistance
What?
from my holy vein.
Can you say that
That's
again?
who's in my prison.
Can you say that one?
Oh
Do you
my
want it?
fucking god, I forgot about that.
Who?
You know,
I've just
Can you
got
say the
one.
name again?
That's the note that's in there. I don't know who Thaliara is.
Oh shit.
wait, what?
Who's
Who's
let me
that?
just check my notes.
Thaliara.
Where is
I
that?
forgot that's where they
I'll
were.
take that.
I thought it was empty.
Yeah, it's one of the things I started with, but I didn't have it on my character when I died, so you can totally have it.
Does anyone know who Thaliara is?
It's
Doesn't ring a bell.
not a name in my mind.
Yeah, unfortunately,
spell
I
it?
don't have a lot of things to offer
I
out.
don't know. Felyara.
It's not thinking.
I never hoarded anything. I just gave it out to people. Like, I don't remember what happened to my cloak displacement. I gave it to someone, but I don't remember.
What are you
I don't have it in
What
my
are
notes.
you doing?
Double check, I don't know who it is. One moment. I think I'm the wrong person.
I mean, I'm not really
Gave
that
it to
much of a
Carol?
master,
No.
but
Yeah,
I
you can
I
look
can.
It's that was
DC.
Do you remember what?
Yeah, I will
Do you
delete
remember
this
what
from
I
my
gave my
character
cloak
if you want to.
displacement?
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, it was,
It
wasn't
was,
it?
yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I like.
I was thinking of someone else. Ignore me.
Yep. No.
Yeah, that's why I was tempted to go and think
Right. So ignore that.
That
So
was the,
I've got that.
hang on,
I've got a
that's
+1 crossbow, cracked with Ravenkind, broom flying, bits of no, I'm wearing those. Beanie of disguise, band of no, I'm wearing that.
Perfect.
Amulet proof against detection of location, siren song lyre, a regular no, I'm not using that. A +2 rapier, mulag, a dragon slayer rapier, the dragon clawed dagger, cloak of the bat, subtle stabber, studded leveler +2. I'm using that. I've read that. Greed,
And I've got
dragon
hunger.
scale mail, dancing longsword, and cubic gate.
I've got in my notes Lady Thaliara. Possibly First Elia?
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
Oh, that's that. Yeah.
Yeah.
I've got Gauntlets of Overpower. Someone wants a strength score of 19.
Did anyone want any of that?
They're all okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Or any of the really big stuff that we got from the Dragon Horde?
Oh, I can't remember what that was.
It's
This might. I
been
this.
distilled out, and Adam's also got.
Big
Yeah.
list, yeah.
This would. I think this is probably a thing for next session.
Yeah.
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 Because
Or-
now we're just at the end of the session. We're like listing a whole bunch of stuff.
I think I'm happy with that.
Yeah.
You're very happy with your mantle spell resistance now.
Yeah.
Sorry, I've had that in my pocket for like a year.
But it's like, I've been getting by.
I didn't
passing
realise you
shit.
could like buy a staff of power for it. It was like the Archmage's robes. You have to be an Archmage to have these things.
But like, I've just
What's not
been
the power
singing
made?
for
The
like-
staff
Really
of
well.
the staff of magic has to be.
Yeah.
That's good.
Because
Okay,
in my head, I
that's
thought
what I was
you already
thinking.
had
I didn't
advantage,
think
but
of
you
the
don't.
other
You just have your
option.
pluses to saves.
I just have a gigantic.
Yeah.
saves.
Yeah, so now you're just not going to fail anything. Hopefully.
With that, put that list of all the stuff you've got into the group chat, and I'll go through and see if anyone allies want to pick it up.
That makes sense.
I was still half fixing this contract, so I wasn't fully think. Sorry. But is there anything else you want to do now, or do you head back to the sanctum to gather your allies?
I want to do one thing.
Yeah.
I want to summon my familiar. I want
Yeah.
to go and have a look at that tower for me.
It'll take you all like to do around the city. It'll
Yeah,
take
it's
like
fine.
a while.
That's fine.
You'll probably have to. Do you want to wait until it comes back, or do you want to head back to the thing you're in?
Well, I'm telling we're connected to it then, so
For up to
yeah,
100
it's
feet.
fine, yeah.
after that, you're still connected to it, but you can't see if it does.
Okay.
Could have sent it while you were shopping.
Can I retroactively send it when we arrive when I first saw the tower?
No.
Right.
Because I asked, is anyone doing anything? And you said no.
Yeah.
So no.
That's
That is a good point. I will summon Doc because he's been discooperated for ages and just haven't in the.
He's
just because
cool.
I missed him,
Yeah.
but I
Yeah.
can't take him into battle anymore.
You can.
He gets killed the first
Yeah, he's got
round.
very real points.
Anytime there's an AOE, he's just gone.
Oh, no, anyway, you can just walk up faces.
Spread out
Still
our
so-
potions, maybe. Or
Your familiars
Yeah,
also.
yeah.
Living souls.
16.
Just as a point, right?
divided by 6.
So hold on, 16 of what?
You don't have to, I'm not saying you have to do it, but
16 necrotic ones.
16.
are
So I don't
loyal
need any.
companions.
So
Steve.
Oh!
I'm not- I'm not saying you have to
Oh,
do
you
it,
have
I'm not telling you you
resistance
have to be
already.
DM.
So-
What?
Doc,
It was for everyone.
please.
He wants to throw my familiar in the river Styx.
I don't want to know.
Well, yeah.
I just said your familiars are technically souls.
So Caro's got
It's an option.
resistance and a crop as well.
Yeah.
So it's only me, you, and Iggy that don't.
Okay.
So
And
we get
any
5,
allies we
we get 5
bring.
with 1 floating.
There are some
actually-
allies we have. I think.
Does Does Bestrin have
Bestrin.
necrotic resistance?
I think he's immune to necrotic.
I don't believe so. But he's an
Solo?
angel.
I don't know what that means.
He's a solar.
So he'll survive.
Okay.
Does he want any necrotic?
He'll take it if it's going
I
through.
mean, I don't know.
So
He
he
might
can
have
split it up 4
vulnerability
ways.
to that.
That's easier. He has 4 potions of necrotic resistance.
Cool.
Who was the other person we were taking?
Cass.
Oh yeah, Cass.
And he's a vampire.
Cass is
not
cool. He doesn't need that.
Yeah.
He's not Cass as well.
And then some potions of fly go in those directions.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Bestrin.
Can Cass fly?
We got
No.
6 potions of fly,
Does-
so me and I can get 3
Should
each.
we have everyone able to fly?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shall I give Cass my broom?
Oh, can he not fly?
No.
Then he can get 2 potions of flying.
Mm-hmm.
Just saying, if we can all fly, and then there's a.
Rooms would be useless.
You're not proficient on fighting.
It's
You're not
just,
proficient in air vehicles.
I just mean if we've got to get there and get to him.
yes, it would be useful for
There
that.
might be a.
Well, he
cliff
can
or
turn to a bat.
Oh, so we can sort of fly.
Yeah, he
back.
can fly as a bat, but can't.
I don't know what.
He's
how
a
you
vampire.
said no.
Yeah, I mean, he can be a bat, he can fly, but he can't fly in combat. He wants to claw. Would you like a d4 damage?
I was just thinking about getting around. We don't want that one person not able to
And
fly.
then
We have to
elixirs
carry
of
the
health.
fucker.
How many did you get? I wouldn't mind 1.
Same.
How many did you get? Was it 3?
Don't go paralyzed.
3 we got.
3, yeah.
I would appreciate
So,
1.
Yeah, it's
yeah.
Iggy,
I'd-
Saban, and Paris.
I'd say even Moses or Caro.
Notice or Carol in case one of them goes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because
Elixir
your
of
lay
health.
on hands can cure afflictions, can't they?
Not
So you two would be fine to be able to.
paralyzed though.
Not paralysed.
I can't be paralysed.
Oh,
Then can Kara?
I
Uh,
believe so.
yeah.
I
But
only.
people in your aura mean that they also don't get paralysed?
Yes, if you're in my aura. But when we're fighting Vecna, that aura's not going to be there.
Lich.
It's got 3 different stances. One gives me a third attack, which I'm going to be using when fighting Vecna. And then one is a more defensive, you get my resistances and
Right, so you
abilities.
switch them out.
Lay
I
on
can switch
hands
them out
only
mid-fight,
cures poison, it doesn't
But
cure
it costs me
blindness or anything
4
like
out
that.
of the 10 charges of the
Look,
armor.
against Vecna, I'm going to be not much of a fight because
I think.
he's probably immune to psychic.
He's
probably immune to
not
being
necessarily
stunned.
psychic.
He's going to have minions.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Yeah.
you'll have
I
minions.
hope so.
So I think if we are buddying up and one of us has one, then whoever fails the
Yeah.
save, we have one between us. You guys have one for Caro because you're our frontline fighters, and you can't be blinded.
I can,
You
but
can
I've got
see
lay
it.
on hands.
Yeah. So give the other one
So
to
if-
Selban.
We stay together, and Airdan and
Yeah.
Salban stay together, and then there's
Yeah.
one in each group. Yeah.
Yeah.
Stay together because Selwyn likes to fly around all over the place.
I do. It's one of my
You
ways
can
of
also
staying alive
fly,
is
can't
not
you?
being
Yeah.
Only if I take a potion of flying,
There you go.
which I will be.
So
but
what was that potion? Sorry.
And I'll be flying.
Push of hell.
It's the
Elixir
best
of
thing
health.
ever.
There we go. Yay, planning. Oddly enough, our characters would be very used to doing this. We'd like always like planning, throwing things around. They're probably really used to.
Well,
Mm.
maybe less than we should be.
All right, well, Salvan's used to it. From his
So,
time in
are
a
you sure
functioning
no one
party.
wants this iron stone?
Shit,
Just say now,
Was
this
he gonna
iron
make
stone be
I
very
was going to
useful.
make a really dark joke.
they're not functioning anymore, are
I
they?
mean,
Something along
I'm
those
full on
lines.
achievement slots.
There is a ring of spell turning
Yeah.
somewhere. I remember
I'm
that from my dad's old.
I
My
might
phone had a
keep
massively
it
souped
myself.
up
I might give up
ring of
one
spell
of my.
sorting that was
I might give up my
Yeah, we gave
plus
it.
vial.
13 level 9 counter spell.
We've given it to
Vial.
Viola. It had
Yeah.
a healing potion in it. Our spell store. It had a healing
Three
spell in it.
to
No,
seven.
no, souped up one.
Who did we give that to?
And
I'm not
saving
100% sure.
throws
I
is
am
too good.
hold of it right now,
You have hold of it.
but I'm not attuned to it.
Okay.
Does Cass want this ring of spell storm and I can heal people?
You'll take it.
Does he want the iron stone?
Yeah,
You'll take that as well.
it's
Are
fully
you creating a
charged.
stat block for him?
And finishing the contract, I'm going to do it because that block.
Is everyone okay with me giving this to the vampire?
I don't care.
Yeah.
You can't absorb being stabbed in the face.
Does he have anything spare to do with his bonus action?
Probably.
I was going to say, does he want to dance along?
He'll take it if it's going free.
Okay, just in the mind link to everyone except for Cass.
Wow.
How trusting can we be around this guy?
He wants to kill Vecna.
I mean, I was going to offer the helmet teleportation. Would he be able to use it?
He wants to kill Vecna.
Also, to get to back now, we need plane shift.
And there's a good
Well,
chance
need help.
that we might not get these items back.
Yeah,
That's
I
what
think
I'm
he
thinking.
might be giving him things and he's taking them.
I won't offer the helmet teleportation to him.
As much as Matt would love for us to not have teleportation.
We need it at this high level.
Yeah.
We're saving the world. We need to be able to be anywhere in the world at a moment's notice.
Yeah. Matt is very much looking forwards to low level play again.
I am. A little bit.
High level play like this just means like the exploration part of the game doesn't really exist. Well, it does, but you explore other planes.
Mm-hmm.
Like what we're doing now, we're going somewhere new, we're encountering new challenges and stuff.
But if there's nothing else, do you need to go back to...
Give
Yeah.
him the ring of mind shielding instead. That way, if he
You-
dies, then he goes back into the night and we can give him another body.
You teleport back to the Sanctum.
Pretty
How,
funny.
do apologise. How many attunement slots does Cass have left?
Left he has...
So give him the iron
two.
stone.
One.
Is it one? I could give him my mind shield ring.
I have a mind shielding ring as well. I was thinking of giving him.
Hold on, what did we gave him the iron stone, we gave him something else, didn't we?
You gave him some. I was
Gave me
thinking of
iron
giving
stuff.
him
You
the
get
Dazzle
potions and
Armor.
stuff.
Yeah.
You've got his sword and the iron stone so far.
Oh, okay.
I don't really
What's
want to
that?
give
Oh, and
him
do you give him
my
the ring
mind
of
shield.
Foster? You've got...
Yeah, the ring of
Oh,
spell
yeah,
storm.
he's full up.
It's got Aidan's souped up mass cure wounds in it.
Ooh.
I'm gonna tell him. Everybody down. Don't be, don't be a stranger, comrade. You know, heal.
Both then you make your way back to the Hidden Sanctum, gather up Cass and Bestrum, and
Give me the iron stone.
go. We'll wrap up there for today and pick up next week with travelling to where you're going. So thank you very much for watching. We hope you enjoyed, and we will see you next time when we sit down rolling.
Bye.
Bye.